We gon' burn it down. Burn it down. We gon' burn it down. Burn it down.
I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker.
Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit.
It's murder. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker.
I killed it. I killed it. I killed it.
I killed it, it's murder.
Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder.
Go crazy, berserker.
All right. Setting up some stuff real quick. Alright. Should hopefully jump in. Actually, put that there. Guess I was just targeting at party name.
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
I'll just take this one now.
deadly all the same.
Oh, gee. Yes, he does. Now we can move on.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store. We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Swine, cadavers, smoke bomb, bleed out.
Rain,
Yeah.
fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Who's that?
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly
Toes are pretty
barren.
good upgrade because it allows us to use bleed out. I wonder if I want to upgrade anything here. I don't think he'll be using this too much. It's nice damage. Good damage buff. I think we'll grab, is it? Yeah, bolster. So it removes those negative tokens.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
This one, honestly, I really didn't think was too good. I think I'm honestly inclined to buy that. And then go for the road gear guy. Take a look at some trinkets here. It'd be nice, but I don't think it's worth 50. That one's okay. No. Do you like
A
some
bit of
red,
comfort
though?
on the road to damnation.
I don't think we'll want any of those right now. One of the guys did want smoke bombs, which we don't have. Swine, cadavers, and bleed out. So we'll give those guys that. I'll give you that. You're gonna newer fire, so we will hold out on that.
Planning and mindfulness,
Grab you.
as vital to survival as sharpened
Deploy the
steel.
field hospital. So it'll be pretty nice to know where it is. We'll throw the slime in.
A little
Turn the
company
torch
for the
on.
long ride ahead.
Relationship. Which puts us at a bunch of zeros. But so it's not the worst. We're gonna stop and head on out. Okay.
War. Rewards only.
Okay, so we have the layers. Everybody wants to go to the lair. Let's have the watchtower. We could probably go, maybe do a round or two. We know where the field hospital is, so we know where to avoid. As long as we aren't going here, we'll be fine. Which seems to be pretty easy to avoid in general. So we'll head on out to the lane, do a round or two. Put that on because we're definitely gonna want something for that. Because we don't have any corpse clearing at all. Okay, so we got a
Within
drummer.
every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Which is definitely quite a problem. Slice off him. Gotta focus his armor down at least. Have you do the same thing. So you don't need to worry about buffing right now. But I got one of them pretty low. Nice. Okay, so he's still buffing this guy, which is fine. He's at least weakened. Drummer's gonna go, so we'll probably go for that. I'm sure he can't do anything. No idea, we just got a cheat over him, but we got something here. In this case, we're gonna defender. I'm gonna work on this guy here. These are the damage in that, so I think we'll go for this here. And the next turn I think we'll have him pop the regen, kind of help negate some of this damage here. These guys do have quite a lot of defenses here. So here we're gonna work on the first
A
one.
master stroke.
And we'll get the bleed proc with the combo. And then he's gonna rush back in. He did get dazed as well, so that's pretty massive. We do have some stacks here, so we'll put him on Death's Door and we'll burn him. So he should hopefully die. Okay, now we have this dude to worry about. So him to worry about. We'll start working and clearing both these corpses here. Can do that as well. It's fine. more defensive formations, so we have more guard. We can instantly break that guard though. I'll have to get rid of that corpse here. Divine Comfort here, and the next turn she'll be able to attack. Now he's up front as well, so now we can smack him with everybody. Have him move in with the combo there, it's not too big of a deal. We don't want him to die though and do that damn stress attack, so we want to try to make sure we can take him down pretty easily here. Okay. Pretty big hit there, that's okay. We're gonna... I think we should have him break the yard. Combo thing won't really matter. So we should be able to kill him before he can do anything here. Impressive.
The work continues.
Okay. So we have the big boy and 2 Arbalest. That's fine. Gonna have a little bit of work on that though. I don't think we can reach the back with him, so we're just gonna slice off the second one here. We might be able to take him down. Close. Okay, that's good. And we're gonna defend right here. And we're also on administration, so I'm gonna get rid of that bleed because it's 9 damage. It's pretty hefty there. And just go through that. So he's gonna pop himself with that damn cost.
Incremental,
Massive hit.
but deadly all the same.
So in that case, we're gonna Battle Blast, now that he's got that Random Cost. And he's got that on, so we're gonna bleed out here. Kind of bait out one of those with Boss. And then I think we'll do the same thing here. We'll have him rush forward. Take another 7 lead. So we're gonna Divine Comfort here. And then now he has no fear of targets doing anything to him. And she'll be able to tell to get back in and get rid of that limited stack. Now they're both immobilized into the front. And taunted. We'll be able to smack and heal from that. I think we'll also be able to heal him here. Oh, no, he's not low enough yet. Okay, so we're gonna Consecration of Light on him. Or Biting Blade, not too great. Take him down. So we really only have the one dude. And no fear of taking any damage.
A calculated generosity.
And
What a
we'll
welcome
really
one,
start
nonetheless.
hammering it in. 3 to 5, 8. Get a nice 4. This will be pretty annoying.
The slow suffering begins.
He's able to heal for some of that damage he takes. And she'll be able to tell.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
Try to go for the kill. Ooh. That was a massive hit. Alright, we're gonna back on out. Got a
In
good
this
amount of money.
world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Did take quite a lot of damage there, though. Yeah.
Myriad options require
He
careful
wants to get
deliberation.
cash. I'm also down for the cash. Less fighting on the road so far. So we'll be able to heal up a lot more. We can either head to the academic study or the unknown.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself. Perhaps it is not here at all.
It's like too bad actually. So we're actually gonna put Pouch of Y on the chest in here. And I guess we'll grab that. We don't really need it, but might as well put it on someone. And we'll give this to her. I do the academic study. See if we can get anything good. Trinket. There's another wheel though. Not the best. Head up to the resistance encounter next though.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Trinket, possible quirk. Good quirk and food. That sounds a lot better than Trinket. We did get
An Cosmic unexpected
though.
find.
That's a pretty good one. Okay, 15% resolute chance. And on entering Death's Door, you completely lose all stress. And we get a pretty busted in item. Holy cow. Okay, we'll grab that because everybody wants to go to resistance encounter, so you know what?
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming
agree.
obstruction?
Gonna add to this one, we will lose our wheel here, which is a little unfortunate. So we'll be out of wheels. Got to about 28 health. So we're gonna focus on this middle guy here, so hopefully he can't go. Oof, he resisted the damn bleed. But we are able to take him down. Okay, attack here, and then reach him next turn. But she'll be stuck here. She'll be able to bleed out him and start working on that guy. While everyone else is trying to take down this other guy back here, and while we're trying to get some healing out. That's a pit there, that's okay. Nice.
Straightforward and effective.
And a big ol' heal there. The death blow.
A petty hindrance.
Some money. Now we have the resistance encounter. As a boisterous. We'll probably work on getting rid of that at some point, because that's never fun. Fight, leave, fight. Might as well go in. You're at an 8 and that damage isn't too great. Okay, interesting, interesting. That is awful. I think we're gonna have get the combo action there. She's gonna swim him. We don't want him to be alive at all. This piercing bolt volley will absolutely destroy us. We'll defender him. He's pretty low now. Do have another volley to worry about. Might be able to get a knockback here. No, he did get a daze though, which is pretty nice. Put a slice off there. So him targeted. Hopefully we get the kill there, so we get rid of the name volley. Divine Comfort here to kind of help heal. He's gonna protect him, which isn't too great because that's 2 turns. She only really has 1 option to hit, but at least we'll break the shield. So we do have access to her heal here. I want to try to hit him with it, so we're going to Consecration of Light there.
This is no time to falter.
We will be healing. Probably force some heals, with some
Retrieve
stress.
from this carousel of horrors.
I'm just going to add that blindness though. We do take down the drummer. Healing here. Keep the Hellion in the fight, even though she probably won't be getting attacked this turn. Also kind of helps out on the health end. We'll be doing toe-to-toe here. Get rid of Winded, do the taunt, get some immobilization here. Heal the arms. Going for another attack. And once more for good measure. He's only got 1 turn of bleed, so we'll try to hit him and bleed him. Resist it. He dies to the 4 stack anyway. Okay.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Not a bad turn of events. Okay, so I'll lose a wheel here, lose
These
armor,
seasoned
we'll have to have a wheel
soldiers were
fight.
deployed to a winding front, meant
This
to
is a little
prevent the cult's
unfortunate.
descent from the mountain.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Yep. We are, the path we are taking, we are forced onto fighting for a wheel fight.
Rummage through the shelves, laden with echoes of indistinct
Trinkets,
ideas.
food, another positive quirk for more food. Let's take a trinket this time. Don't want that stained trinket at all. The coward quirk though is not great. Chance to gain stress when hit. Not the worst. Not the best. We do get a hero shrine here though. So we're gonna send in the Hellion. No masteries, so
We must understand the past if we are ever to be
Okay.
free of it. Chapter 3. Night in the Woods. As the advancing army moved on, she huddled tightly in the tree's clammy roots, hoping to be somehow swallowed up into the earth. At dawn, she woke tormented by the exuberant cries of carrion crows, come to feast upon the corpses of her kin. When at last she stirred, the scavengers took flight, repulsed by the sight of this undeserving revenant.
Miraculous Reveille, remove winded, remove stress, stress heal if you're above 5, and if your HP is low you also heal, and your allies are also stressed, you do heal them. That's actually a pretty nice ability for that. Alright, ready for the fight. We have a
You
cannon.
must survive this onslaught short-handed.
Okay. Knock him back, I guess. This thing's immune to bleeds, so I think like really the only thing to do is use Iron Swan or attack, so we're gonna Iron Swan. Shot's been loaded. Repair. Do have a combo there. He won't be able to attack, so we're gonna have Jester and Fade Black. Our Flash Fire Shenanigans does miss, so that's good. Big Boom coming out in the front 3. Lots of stress from it. But actually quite a lot of turns here, so we'll have him do that. Obviously gonna pop out the regen. Help negate some of these dots and heal. So he's going to be repairing. He gets to go, so he might be able to finish him out again.
Fast. For who knows what lurks in
Massive
the
hit
beyond.
there. He's taking 5 damage a turn. Probably finish him off here. He's getting pretty low, and he's doing that. I'm gonna bolster for a shield and some stress. Load him the shot. We do have our big judgment here. Or we can heal. I think we will heal, because he's pretty low, and the cannon's probably going to take him down. He's repairing again. Now we gotta work into some of this here. Break these shields as much as we can.
Steady yourself.
It's also got high burn defense. So having her go to 3 stacks is useless unless we want her to heal, which we might here. We're gonna stress heal.
Grace.
Take care of some of that.
Will drive back the darkness.
She's got a repair. She'll be there. I think we're gonna consecration light her. So he's gonna load on up. We got a repair coming up. And we got... He's upset about that heal, I don't know why. So I switched attack. Should be fine anyway, so it should be okay. Unfortunately, having to deal with the fact that he's gonna be defended for the buffed attack. Misfire, that's good. Get some stress healing. Just wondering when the next misfire is gonna happen. Or when the misfire was gonna happen.
Sweat-soaked brows.
It's very high stress here, though.
Exhaustion takes hold.
Ooh, nice. Shield buffed by something. Massive crit for 24.
The past is gone.
Alright.
Let it die.
Pretty hefty battle for the Hellion there. Took quite a lot of damage. But we do have this fight coming up. We will have to probably... kind of worried about the damage here. Okay. Alter goes first as always. With Hellion only being able to go for the front 2 here. I think we're really gonna try to work on getting him down. And at least eliminate one of these guys. I think I'll spend this first turn just attacking. So he might die. Some nasty stuff there. What do we want to do here? This is a 25% heal. I'll go for it. Hopefully he dies to bleed, because I don't know if she'll do enough damage. He does not, but at least you are weakened. Little blood commune. Give him a whole bunch of buffs, so he's not as weak. You get to go first, at least. So Divine Comfort here. Get a bunch of regenning. She's only taking 1 damage a turn from bleed. Her stress is getting quite high. Go for the finish. And if he lives to the bleed, I want to make sure he can't do anything. He can't stress heal right now, so we're gonna have to move back. For a big old stack there, so he should hopefully die here. Alter gets to go first. We'll stress heal. Take care of some of that. He's getting more buffs. She only has a few options here, and start working on these two backline guys, so hopefully he can kill him here. Can't do quite a big heal yet. What we can do is we're gonna save the healing for now. She's probably gonna get attacked here and get one bleeding. And she's also gonna get stressed, which is not great. I was gonna try to bolster her before this happened. Okay. Take care of the damn stress monster. Hit him. Nocturne commune. We'll go clear the corpses here so we can make it so it's just these two guys. We don't have to worry about the corpses. We'll go in for the kill.
A petty hindrance.
And then we have to go for the big heal. Make sure that she doesn't die too much here. We'll go for a quick bolster here, reduce some stress, buff that up. Go for a bleed out, try to encourage damage there. For a nice fade to black to add the blindness. Just smack him. I run into a little bit of a problem. Stress. Well, I should be fine here. Good old miss. Gets to go first though, so that's not too great. We do get a combo here, which we can't use too well, so we're just gonna go for him. Should knock him back and stun him. She's got the buffed attack, so I'll do that. We don't need it, but we just wanted to get him out.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Bleed resist, 50% damage, be losing HP, but you can only bring one of these in that.
The loathing of base.
Guess we could put that on him for now. Yes. Nice. I did use bleed out. Okay, so with her meltdown, we'll have to take a look at her relationships, which shouldn't take too far, because we don't want her picking up any abilities we don't want.
Rest now for a time.
Trinket prices are down, we heal, we with stress. Not the best. Probably not the best either. We did get the reaching goal done though, so that's pretty good. Oh, yeah, that was all that. So you are at a 6 and 8. So we will have you and you drink. Get you guys up to a 9. How's that looking now? 5%, 13%. Okay, pretty good in the green then. We will risk. Do we want to risk that? Yeah, why not? Nice. Okay, they're both up to a 9 now. Everybody's pretty happy with the Jester. So we'll then do that there, I think. Get those guys up to a 10. You and you get the big food. You can get the bread. Okay, what do we got
Precious
here?
relics remind us of a time before the end.
Nothing too interesting. Healing received from skills of plus 25. I don't know who I'd give it to. That's a pretty nice Hellion Trinket, actually. We'll pick that up. Heal more, do less damage. It's not too bad for the Vestal there. Like, I'd rather that over that. So we'll pick that up.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
How much is that one? Because we have stress healing and traps.
Good. An improvement.
So, like, we technically don't need it. The traps aren't too interesting.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
I wish this buffed the other healing. Like, it goes from a 25, 35, so it goes from a 45% healing to a 50% healing. Like, upgrading this actually really isn't that worth it now when I'm looking at it more. Regen's pretty nice. Consecration Wise is kind of nice. Judgment's fine. Administration's okay. Bleed Out's not too bad. Upgrading. I wanted to put this one over toe to toe. Get Death Blow. Heal way more stress. Heal 5% more. And the allies gain more. Like, I think this one, like, if we go for that one over the damn toe to toe, like, it'd almost be way better. Like, even losing that upgrade there, like, I think this one's way better. Like, 3 stress heal, allies heal for 1 stress if they're above, heal yourself as well, remove winded, remove horror from yourself, death blow resistance. Bloodlust isn't too bad, but I kind of want to swap these, or maybe swap Barbaric Yap, because I don't really use that one at all. So we'll probably take off Barbaric Yap for Raunchous Reverie. And we'll throw that on with an upgrade. And then we will probably upgrade either Crush or something on the Jester here. I would probably upgrade Fade of Black here to improve that damage when he needs to go back to allow the other guy to do more damage. Smoke bombs.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
4-hour lad, we did, so we'll make sure he uses some of those. We do have flame stuff as well, that's pretty nice. We don't want any more trinkets. As much as I'd like to buy this, I don't think we want to spend money on it, because like, I'd rather do other things.
Repaired and
fix this up.
refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
Back on out. Hop into here. Give you that. Give you that. So you'll do less damage, but you can at least heal for a lot more. I don't know if that affects her. One thing there. Looking at in items, we can reduce stress. We don't really need that. Heal. Give him some more speed. Reduce more stress. We could go for a double bread here. Yeah, we could buy some more whiskey, improve some
Something to ease the
relationship.
rigors of the road.
improve more relationship, lose speed, gain some, lose some stress. We could buy that actually, because he's got that. So if we give him even more bleed resist, like he's shown a 95% bleed resist, so like it's pretty rare for him to take bleeding. We did hand out everybody dead, like you. Take a quick look at relationships again. You guys are at 9. You're at 9. Like everybody else is pretty good. So I think it's just the Hellion and you, and then the Hellion and the Vestal here. So we're pretty much at 10 with everybody. Do have some fire resistance.
The provinces and cantrips of our
Which we
land.
also don't really
crumbling
need. We
and
could go to the
undone.
Voidser though. I don't really want to avoid the field hospital. 33%, oh my god. For chance to reduce woven items. Or we could go to the sluice. We'll try it out again.
Abandoned waterways. Home now to far worse than rats.
If I remember correctly, this place had quite a lot of blight, so I'll give that to Barristan. We got that. We have smoke bombs that we can then procure for you. You have stimulants, you have that, which I think we'll swap out for that. I personally don't really think we want... I don't think we need that. I don't think we want that. I don't want that. That'll be pretty nice since we don't have corpse clearing, so if you ever need it, you can have that. Slime mold, we don't need anywhere. We'll hold on to it just in case we can't afford anything. So we shall rest and head on out. No relationships, so off into the sluice, the weird unmapped mines of honestly some kind of horror terror.
Tread carefully and quickly.
Here we go.
This is swine country.
Okay. So the Vestal is to kill 4 swine. Probably won't be able to do that. That's fine. Everybody's got all the big old bufferoos, so I left.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
The road battle here. Ooh. If stealth, 50% crit, do more blight. Dodge, dodge. We have no ignoring dodge shenanigans, but we can bleed this thing. I don't know how terrifying these guys could be, but we'll try to take out the second ranked guy here. Massive hits there. Big old munch. Okay, one down, ready to go. Trying to get through his dodge stack is probably the best thing we can do here. Go skitter and go stealth, which is lovely. Might as well go with him. I don't want to hit you then. Use the smoke bombs off the defender here. And then he's gonna battle Valhad himself. Okay. She can't just hit the front. Small Iron Swan here. Oof. Massive hit. We'll attempt a smoke bomb here. Massive. Can I go for a crush, maybe? Not too bad. They are getting moved around, but that's okay. Divine Comfort to heal up a bit. More some of this blight here. So that'll be pretty good. I think we'll go forward on this.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Massive crit there, but you're not gonna bleed out. Good old smoke bomb usage there, really helping out. We do have the big one now, so get the bad grow there, take him down. We can honestly, we don't really need that though. Defender we don't really need, so I guess we're going to head on in. Shove that lad back. We did get the dazed smack. We'll hit him here for the combo heal. Jester's back up. He's going in for that. Massive hit. Alright.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Simple money here. Alright. Oh, wait, that does nothing here. So we do have a very annoying quirk on her, but that's okay. Maybe we'll find a hospital down here and be able to get that good relationship there. We have the Warren. Fight, fight, leave. He does have the best relationship with you, so I'll have you take the hit. Now we can the Jester this year. Okay, so we got a big old pig burrow back there. And we got one of these things. So he's going first. So we're gonna combo start this. Get him carved for the combo. Not let the others die. Go for the finish with the Hellions. Now it's a 4v2 with one of the big bros. And then we're gonna go forward with this. Try to get a knockback daze there so he won't actually go. Get a big old smash from him. Does some pretty massive damage, but nothing to be afraid of. Attack the Carrion Eater, because he's probably going to eat that. A little bit of a problem. So he's not going to mutate into the bigger version, which is a little downsiding, but we're going to stack a Bleed proc on him. We can stack some Divine Comfort for the regen. And then we're gonna have the Jester fade back. Get a combo, get the miss, so he might miss his big attack. He does not, which kind of sucks because we got a weakness now. Although we can't bolster himself, but we can still heal. Now the Jester's gonna combo here. He's gonna attack here. So he might die. You have 3 stacks. So we will attempt to burn. We do get the burn. He dies. Okay, so he's stunned and he's at 6 stress. She runs all the way back? Ah. Coward. That's not too good, because that means she will gain stress. So I guess we'll have her move forward. She's going to gain stress off of that, which is a little unfortunate, because she had to get forced back. We can't reduce that. So we'll have him fade back. You are your stun turn. You have your damn turn. We will have you winded here. And then we'll have you attack with your 1 stack. Do a little bit of damage. We will probably slice off. Massive crit from the Jester there, holy cow. What is he looking at? Oh my god, 50% damage is really helping him there. She's no longer winded, so she can do whatever she wants. He's already got a good stack, so I think just trying to smack him. Trying to do something here to take him down. And a bolster here to reduce a little bit of stress. And he doesn't die, and we at least have that. But he does die.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
That's not too bad. Random lanterns start at 1 positive token. If the flames above 75, that you lose resistance. We could probably give that to the Vestal as your second trinket, so we have a chance to get a positive trinket. And we'll give that to him. And then back into here, we don't have any more smoke bombs. I don't think we'll need that right now, but we could grab this because these guys are gonna be he's going to be doing a lot of blight damage here. So we can kind of negate some of that. If we get 2 more smoke bombs though, we're done with his mission. We're at a 91 flame. So next battle we should be able to use one of our flames that we have on Juna. To keep us up at 100. Because we have a very unpredicted area here. Back in for another fight. He does not care this time. So we will head on him. Okay, so we have another big boy. We have one of the big guys this time. So I think with this, we're gonna open Iron Swan here. Jester's gonna open with that. Nice. Don't ignore it, and we get the combo off. Massive stress and damage here. Go on in. We missed, but we do get rid of that last dodge token. We will use a flame here, keep us up there, and then we shall judge him. Now it's the worm's turn. He's gonna munch, which is fine. You do get the nice bleed resist. I think we're gonna fade back here. Okay. Get the kill instead of what I was trying to do, which is fine. Homeboy here. He's got a 50 move resist. Ah, try and see if we can move him. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. And then she's gonna smack here. Break that shield. That in mind, then we're gonna Divine Comfort. Get some regen going, especially for that big old smacking he's got. He's gonna eat the corpse, so he's gonna regain that damn shield, but now he's in the front. So we can do is smack him here. She's now at 30 stacks, so she can heal or do mega damage. But her mega damage is quite low, so it's actually our benefit to attack here because that will allow us to burn.
An unavoidable end.
He's just gonna smack for a big old combo heal. Nice massive 9 crit too. She's gonna toe-to-toe here, get in back to the front and taunt herself. He's pretty low though.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Get a big old squeal here, which is massive stress gains. Okay. So instead, now we'll defend her, keep her alive with her taunt up, and stress heal that. She's not winded just yet, but we can go for a quick kill here, get that winded debuff. Which do kind of suck, but we should be alright to hit Judgment here. Squeal onto him. He gets some stress, but he can just bolster up and reduce a lot of that and kind of ignore that. So he'll bolster up here, get another big shield, and heal some more stress. Jester here is going to move forward. Add the combo. She doesn't need a heal, so she's just going to smack for a big 20 crit. My god. And then you... 6 to 9. If it crits, it could kill. If it doesn't crit, that's okay. We got him pretty low. She's happy about it as well. He's upset. We do have a stun now. So we'll fade back. Have another combo. Add a also chance to miss. Put him on Death's Door. I think we'll just attack. Just wasting a turn if we don't. Just try to kill him there with 2 attacks instead of just 1.
Those who dare.
Good amount of money there, so we can then move on. Go this way. Get another candle through here. See what we can do.
Hidden in warrens and ancient waterways, the swine proliferate unseen and unchecked.
Okay, move another swine fight. Want to fight, you want to leave. So probably having the Hellion do this to take the hits, and the relationship there is better. Okay, so we have another big dude. Now we got a ranged guy and the stealth bros. So try to break that out and have her. That is unfortunate. She's gonna gain a lot of stress from that. So in this case, I think we're gonna have him. Nice, good land. Okay, at least she got moved out of that position. We are gonna bolster
There is
here.
comfort in company.
Do some of that stress, get a big shield on him. She's gonna try to burn that dodge token. He's going in for gore. He's back to the front. He runs all the way back, which is fine, because then he can go in. Can crush him. Oh no, you are a double stun apparently. Okay. So with that double stun in mind, then we will probably Divine Comfort. Big smash, lots of stress rolling up. Cripple them, that looks pretty nasty. We're at least negating the blight, but we are definitely building up stress heavily here. Everybody's dazed, everybody's getting smacked.
Anxiety for men's insidious
Oh
spears.
my god. We can't heal just yet. Inspiration of Light here, I guess. Hook. He's gonna move. He is going to probably blight heal you. And then we're gonna crush here. I'll eliminate one of the dudes. And this is his squeal, which is massive. Because we have lots of stress. Heal your stress. We're gonna stimulate, and then we're gonna move. So she'll act faster and have a buff. And then now she's in the front again. So she's just gonna attack there. We're gonna have the Jester's gonna move back forward. I was gonna have him do fade, but we will just have him move forward. We do have 3 stacks here, so we can get a big hit with the burn, which we're gonna target the big boy.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Nice hit. We will defender here. Doesn't do much against that. But it at least slows down his advance. Nice big combo hit. He's now in Death's Door, so there's a good chance he could die here as we bolster for the stress. We do get the speed. And we get the death blow. So now it's just the little guy going, doing his shenanigans. We can't heal. We could just. I hit the wrong thing. My mouse was very close to selecting him. Oh, but the corpse cleared out, so that's okay. For the most part. We're just gonna crush you. She is kind of stuck with her options of combat. So I think we're just gonna hit the corpse and bleed out. See if we can get it to bleed and it'll die next turn. Also, he's gonna move back in. He's gonna take 2 damage and start bleeding. We can't heal off of that, so best option is probably just to attack.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Okay. Got some more money. Ah, sweet. She killed 2 swine. Both of these add loathing. Let's head this way. See what's out of this non-candled one. Maybe it's something good. Lose some armor, that's okay. We hate each other. We have another warring fight. Combat, combat, combat. Everybody wants to go in. Okay. So who do we want relationship points on? Pretty much all these guys are at 11 with each other, so it really doesn't matter. We'll send the Hellion in though with that. Okay. Another big boy. And 2 swine skulkers. So one in the middle's going first. Iron Swan here, and then we'll do a stress heal on the Jester here, because he's also going to be now 8. Vestal will attack the back line. Do some damage to him. We are back up to 7. That's okay. They didn't gain stress, so that's actually pretty good. We'll smack him. Because we can't hit him. Jester will slice off here for the 14. And then the Hellion should be able to Iron Swan. Now it's just the big boy. Pretty massive turn order there. Big old smash coming in. More stress coming out, but that's okay. Divine Comfort for the regen. Break that shield and a crit. And then the Jester here is going to once again stress heal. we are going to bleed out here.
A slow dissection.
And
An unavoidable end.
You're going to... What's Consecration of Light the Hellion? Squeal on her, take some damage and some stress.
From the abyss.
She runs all the way to the back, which is not great because she'll go up in stress from that. We're going to defend her then, so she can't take stress damage. Jester's going to fade to black to move back. And add blindness. We can't heal just yet, unfortunately. So we will, I guess, move to try to see if we can do something with this. Not really too sure what we want to do here. Oh, wait. Heal that stress. No longer building up too much. He's gonna combo that healing. And even though we wanted to heal, we're just gonna damage, more burn, maybe he'll die.
All problems have their solutions. Even the big ones.
These guys are pretty rough for the Hellion, because they constantly keep moving her to the back, which is building up her stress really quickly.
The loathing whispers.
It is not going in our favor with that, unfortunately. Road battle here. I don't know how close we are to the end. I didn't see. Oof. He's gonna skitter like the little brat he is. We are going to bleed out here.
Breakthrough.
Massive crit there. We will bolster here. Try to reduce that stress even more. He's just going to attack you. And she's going to hit the front. That's a good turn. Or he moves straight to the front and she's bleeding. He's going to shake us, add some blight. He's going to squeal. Adding some stress, which is fine. She's quite in a dangerous position with that bleed. We're gonna pouch alive that. Move him forward. We can't hit him, but at least we pouch alive him. And then he's gonna battle ballot himself. Oh, that was inspiring turn. Whoops. Oopsie. Wrong move. I was gonna move him forward with the buff. We can Divine Grace heal here, which is pretty good. We're gonna Divine Comfort instead, though. And because she can heal herself, she's gonna take a lot of damage here. But she gets
There
this.
remains a foothold out of this mire. Now
So she
climb.
does have some death door resistance, and I think we can still heal her, which is even better. Jester did get moved. We're gonna antidote that to get rid of that. We're gonna work on this guy back here. I think the Jester should be able to move on forward with that as well. He's gonna squeal. Some pretty annoyances. Okay, we cannot heal off of that. But we're gonna Consecration of Light here. She has 2 stacks of Winded. She's not the best, but we will be able to bring this one down here, hopefully. Okay. We're gonna just hit him for the burn. Damn.
This is no time to falter.
Oh, it wins herself. I see. do that. Remove the winded stacks. And we're gonna defend here. And then we're just gonna do a
The
minor,
path of
a
exculpation
little bit of a
need
weaker
not
heal,
be
but
a
we're just gonna
lonely
heal
one.
there. We're at a Death's Door. Jester's gonna do that. Nice big old crit. You are a bit weak. I read it incorrectly, which sucks.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Okay. So it's just a self-heal, I guess, or winded. Okay. That's fine then. Now that I actually understand. Now that I reread it and actually read that it actually gives me winded. We are 9 leagues from the inn. So we might have one more destination. Academic study. Trinket food, positive quirk. Oh, I mean, shoot, man, I really want to lock that one in. But I think it doesn't really matter. I don't think we really need a trinket, right? I mean, we need one trinket here. We'll take this. See what we get here. Sluice.
Abandoned or forgotten.
A
It is
sluice
ours
buff.
now.
Ah. Okay, so 3's the max. Okay, so we kind of messed up her build a little bit. Oh, sucks. Should've just taken the Trinket, man. Jester and Barrister hate each other more. But we made it. Oof. Ooh. Painful area on the stress and
The
blight.
roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps,
Yeah, cool. She
for the
gained that.
restless soul.
Swine fearing, neat freak, head injury. That's awful. And she gave up on her other good one. Nightshade concoction's pretty good. Give him that.
The next stop is leagues away.
We got
Plan accordingly.
Got no relics from that. Would love it. Buy some more bread here. Playing cards are always fun.
Something to ease the rigors of the
Buy one
road.
of those for the stress. How are we looking on stress? We're pretty high.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning, if indeed it ever did.
Damn, no smoke bombs. What do we got? So we got useless food. We're literally just gonna get rid of that, I think, because we have the 3 food for everybody else. And actually, we have too much bread. Death resist is kind of nice. We'll hold on to it though. We're gonna be using these here. I think we'll buy.
A bit of comfort on the
Just buy all
road to
4 of those.
damnation.
So we have quite a lot of stuff. We could also buy some of these, and then we could counteract it with this. I don't think we need that. Okay, so let's use what we got here. So, bread up you, bread up you. You aren't a big fan of the Jester, so I'll have you guys do that. We will give you and the Jester that, and then we'll have you guys do that again for more stress healing. And then how are you and the... So you're pretty good in relationships. You're the worst with the Man-at-Arms. Same with the Jester, and... So these guys need to improve their relationship with each other. Play some cards now real quick. All positive. Negative. Negative. Okay, we only lost some places that didn't really hurt too much. We'll have you and you do that. And then we will have the Jester. Actually, we'll have you and you have a drink, and then we'll have the Jester and the Man at Arms share a drink. And then we have just relationship increases straight up. So you're at a 13. Wow, you guys are at a 17. Holy cow. And a 13 there. 13. So I think what we'll do is is it the Man at Arms here? Man at Arms and the Hellion? Yeah, so I'll have you guys go up to a 14. And then the Jester and the Vestal go up to a 14. And now that is our lowest relationship standing. We will fix our armor just to make sure.
The coach stands ready once more.
Field Hospital, that'd be pretty nice. Or the Hoarder, not the worst. Fight 6 or less road battles though, for a thing. Doesn't really matter. Avoid the Hoarder for 4 candles would be kind of nice. And we know where all the Hoarders are, we know where the field battles are. Let's go here.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
We'll definitely be buying healing cells, because those are always nice. Bear traps might not be bad. How are we doing on that? So we need one more of those. We're doing good on there. We got some burn cells. And we have some stimulants. I don't think we want that. So we will... not that. We want to buy one of those for the Vestal. All these other items are too interesting to me, so we'll buy that. We'll put that there. We have extra that, we have that. I don't think we need that death resist thing just yet. So the Hellion and the Man at Arms are on Horus. Toe to Toe gets a buff, and Crush heals. That's pretty nice. The Hellion and the Jester are hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
So Battle Ballad reduces stress, and Iron Swan reduces stress. Not the best there, but it still helps. That's pretty nice. These guys are awful hopeful. So the Jester gives him reduced stress when he goes back, and when he defends, he also reduces stress. These guys are Morris, which gives us Divine Comfort, heals him. So on a regen heal, I can just heal the Jester for 10%. And when he slices off, we also heal. That's pretty nice. And these guys are respectful.
Tried and tested.
It's pretty
A
massive.
bomb to be counted on.
And so that, on doing damage, we get a dodge buff on her, which is pretty nice, because that's like a first turn thing. And Wicked Hack gives us another dodge buff, which is her first ability, I believe, yes. So that's pretty nice too. So... looks like the, what is it, the Vestal and the Man at Arms are the only ones missing relationship. Because we have Hellion with them, and the Hellion and Vestal. So the Hellion's got all 3, the Jester has all 3, the Man at Arms has Jester and Hellion. So yeah, just the Man at Arms and Vestal are the only ones that didn't get a relationship. Which is fine. I think they're probably one of the other lower relationships. Those are all really good.
The rancid crop grows unchecked. And
So I'm pretty sure those are all abilities we're already using too. Yeah, massive. Okay, so we need to do less than 6 roads for the thing. I don't really care too much about it because it's increased stacks of relics and baubles, which is nice, but not the best. We do want to try to maybe head to the hospital there, because we do have Boisterous is pretty annoying, and she has a whole bunch of annoying ones. She's one pretty good one, and the rest are awful. He's also got some pretty annoying ones. I don't exactly know what that means, but he's also got a pretty annoying ones here. But like, we really need to get rid of Coward on her, because that's really not where we want it, because that really does not go well with her trinket. So we have a hospital up here. We could either take a cash route and assist it, or we could take 2 candles, or we could go to the watchtower. That's basically putting us in 4 road battles back into a hospital. That's a little upsetting that you go hospital into an assistance counter back into a hospital. 5, 6, and that would put us all the way up to 7. But there is a hospital on the left side we could go to kind of work on that.
The destination is never in question. Only the route you take to
I
get
think
there.
we'll head down here. Okay, so we got a resistance encounter. But we have a lot of debuffs and stuff on our team that we really do not want. Lots of things that are going to
Your
make this a
path
lot
lies
harder.
through them, and so they
Avoid,
must
fight,
fall.
fight. She's doing upset about it. How are you guys' relationship with her? You're at a 15 and you're at a 14, so you're higher. We'll have you go in. Like, it does hurt the relationship, but it's not the worst. She got dazed. That's pretty awful. We're gonna do that. They do get more speed, which is unfortunate. And apparently they can land their abilities. I think we're pretty much gonna be non-stop hitting her though. Lots of blight there, holy cow. Big old card, but that's their turns taken up. Get a bit of smacking. And he's got a whole bunch of buffs, so we'll smack him. Shino's got a big old dodge. I think we're gonna smack for now. I think that's a 75% dodge is nice. That's not too good. We'll have to swap him. That's annoying because he's gone through that twice. He's gonna hold the line, move on forward,
A promising development.
and we will be Divine Comfort here and get a little bit of a heal there. And there's some of the blight damage we'll be taking, and some of that bleed that they're starting to build up. But we will toe to toe here. To remove his. I'm going down on this lad here, try to bring him down. So that Larvasop is going to be unfortunate. Good old Mace Smash of respect. He is going to eat that, which is going to be a little unfortunate. So we do have to keep that in mind, that we will have to be very careful of that. We'll get a nice old smack there though. And we'll finish her off. Get a little bit of healing there. That's always fun. big smack here. She's now got 2 different dodges. And they both are going to be very helpful.
Grasp grows tenuous.
That's going to be annoying. He's now sitting in a very dangerous position. We are going to go for that though. Very unfortunate that we did use up that though, but we're going to just Divine Grace him here. Heal him up a little bit so he doesn't die instantly. Smack him here. Do some damage.
Measure out your violence and
She's
apply it
taking quite a
judiciously.
lot of damage a turn. I don't think we had any way to remove her non-combat abilities, so we'll just have to kind of smack our way through, and hopefully we can heal her through it. I think we're just gonna have him do that. We have a lot of damage coming into the battalion that we did not want to risk. What's up all that? Because I think we still have a missing trinket here. And like,
The loathing abates.
we have a bit of a problem with disease. But we could give him that. He's got like the most that he'll get from stuff here, so should be good. We'll go up in loathing, then we'll go down in loathing. And we can head to this unknown here, because I don't want to go to that hospital. Going to that hospital and going to the other hospital sounds really lame to me.
The loathing whispers.
But we'll be able to instantly reduce our loathing here. So this flame drain will not matter. Okay. We fight. We're gonna take that one. A little unfortunate for their relationship because they're the ones who didn't get anything. But it does make all of them vulnerable, which is exactly what we want here. Massive. Just go for a crush. Big old carve coming out. He's gonna eat that, unfortunately, but he is blinded, so he might miss. I think we'll have you just open up with a basic attack here. Get the dodge on her. So he's gonna miss. And then he's gonna go for a smack there. We're gonna try to take this thing down as quickly as possible. We do not get to kill it, but he does miss everybody. Which is massive for us. She will bleed out here. And then she's gonna do Divine Comfort. He does get hit with massive hits there. She also will get hit, but that's okay. We're just gonna finish him off.
A
Make sure the
lesson
mate
taught
doesn't exist.
is a lesson learned.
He's gonna carve. Some more bleeding, biting will hit him. If we get a burn, we do not. He might die. But we're just gonna go for the finish. She's still taking some massive damage, but she'll toe-to-toe here, get rid of that Winted, lock herself in place, and taunt. I think we'll do Slice off here. Get a bit of damage coming out. Get him there. We should have done actually the move forward one. It would have done a lot more damage there and we probably could have killed. Because he didn't get burned along. Smacked by the other shenanigans either. We'll do a crush here to heal. move on.
Greater threats await those who dare.
That one's not too great here. That one's also not too great with our comps. So we'll take these and we'll leave those. We are in a pretty nasty position though. Everybody wants to go to the hospital, but we will not be going to the hospital because that is a unfortunately waste of our time because we go to a hospital and then straight back to another one. We will be going to a hospital though eventually though, guys. Hopefully you'll pick it later. Chalk dust. These guys are having relationships stuff. So we have an assistance encounter here.
Look upon their noble struggle.
So
and be humbled
flame
by it.
scouting, get an armor. We don't need armor. Let's take the scouting. It's either that or that, but I'll take the scouting and the flame. So that makes it where we didn't even need that watchtower.
Push forward.
Okay.
Lamentably, there is no other choice.
So we could go to the lair, although we do have another region, so we'll probably wait to do that. So we'll most likely head to the resistance encounter, then the hospital, and then what? Go to the hero shrine. Go up, hero shrine, leave. Everybody wants to go to the lair.
Brace
It's
up.
a little unfortunate.
There's danger on this path.
I want to get rid of these coward traits that you guys have more than I want to go to that. So if we could go to the hospital, although we couldn't do hospital, but I don't really feel like we want to do the lair right now. I want to wait one more region to try it. See if we can
Facing
clear it.
oblivion. These folk have kept
In
their
items,
honor.
armor, we still don't need
Have
a
you?
whole bunch of stuff.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
So we'll grab that. We'll grab that. Might as well. We'll leave that. I think we already got like 2 of
Loathing
those.
whispers.
Or we have one, but yeah, we have 1 stack of them. Jester's getting pretty high in
If you
stress.
hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
There's an armor here, which is fine. We have plenty to spare. We will, though. We have loads of money
She
to heal a lot of
understands the
this.
futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
No reason to do any of that. Wellness, we are getting rid of head injury and coward.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
That's not the worst. Honestly, I feel like we want to get rid of Neat Freak. I don't know what it does, but we want to get rid of it. If your HP is low, ally death, we're going to get rid of that
Even the
one.
worst habits
And
can be
that one.
overcome.
We will get rid of that one. I don't think we need to. Okay, what do we got here? So combat items, landolins, healing salves are always nice. Bandages, blights. And items, we got disease resist, stun resist, bleed resist, blight resist, travel healing. Trinkets aren't too interesting. Stagecoach are also not too interesting. I'll take one of these. Give it to her next time. Ooh, I always forget. Alright, and then we'll move on. We will be heading to the hero shrine to do that. We'll go there, we'll go there, then
Look
we'll go
ahead.
there.
A place to reflect.
So
Remember,
I think we'll
and
end
reconcile.
on 0. We did get a bandage. It's pretty nice. Do we want a bandage at all? I mean, I don't want that at all. Oh, grab a bandage. Put it on her. I can. Select the right thing. We got that. Lots of moldy shenanigans here. Shrine of Reflection, heading in with a Hellion.
Chapter 4.
Shame and
Shame
Exile.
and Exile.
Oh boy. What do we got? Oh, get a bit of a combat here. Okay.
She had shunned a warrior's death, and her cowardice would be impugned.
Okay. 100% chance to dodge the next throw or plead. Pleading apology. Dripping with grief. Seething anguish. Conceding cower? Okay, that burns through that. So if they throw something, she'll dodge it. If they don't throw something, she won't dodge it. Okay. So these guys are gonna throw, and these guys are gonna build stress. So what are we doing here? Ooh. Interesting. Massive stress when you get hit though, holy cow. Holy cow, you get massive stress. What the hell? Well, that's 3, 6, 8. So I'll get hit with stress here? Is that what we're supposed to do?
They cast her out. An exile. Unwelcome. And unsung.
Ignore guard, remove guard, do a bunch of damage, move forward 2. Pretty nice. Do you like it? Coward's Death was too good for me. I always really liked Breakthrough. Do more damage, same crit, and more, and they can't gain shields. Okay. Upgrade's not too impressive, but that's not what matters here. Head out to the resistance encounter here.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Just 3 of these guys. Okay. What battle here? After you move forward instantly with a free damage. Bleed out the front guy. Rampart the front guy. He's gonna move back as well. You get a bunch of combo these days, so he'll go last, which is fine, but we can hit him here. Both 4 damage. Pretty big combo hit there. Well, he'll go first next round, so it's okay. And yeah, an easy miss.
On to the next.
Massive hit there. We're gonna take him out next because he's got a buff. Bleeding and bleeding, that's okay, because we will do another bleed out here. Got the crit out of it, so it worked. Do some healing. So he's only taking 1 damage, which is pretty nice. She's just ignoring it all. Boy's moving back. big old combo. Everybody heals. Take him down. We're also gonna burn him. So he might be dead. And she gets the dodge out of it. Toe there to get rid of those stacks. He's really taking some stress damage here. So I think he's got that damn. He does. Kill him. And we'll go for the big old smack as well. Okay.
Straightforward and effective.
The fact that he got hit by that was pretty rough. So he's getting a lot of stress from being bled. He's got like a 70 or something, yeah. He had 95 last run, which is why he never got hit by, but I think he never got hit by any bleed attacks, like it never mattered. I feel like he dodged or they missed or something on all the bleed attacks, so he really did not care too much about them. Okay.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Oh wow. There's just some massive buffs there. 8 enemies, more HP, more damage, and they get more speed. And you have, oh my god, they got so much health here, holy cow. Yeah, we'll work on the front guy here. That's not great. Bunch of shenanigans. That's also not great, because that's a bunch of shenanigans. Didn't really want to punch him, but... Oh, actually, she should have done Iron Swan there. That would have been a better choice of turn there. Would have healed his stress and would have helped out a little bit, but making sure we hit the right people. We're gonna fade to block on him here, just to give him that. Although annoying blight. We're gonna use that to kind of rebuff the lights. And then we're gonna Divine Comfort and get a heal. And then we're gonna swap the Iron Swan so we can actually work on that. She's gonna do a little bit less damage due to that, but that's hopefully okay. Mother's Embrace there is not the best, but we can toe-to-toe. These guys are taking loads of blight damage. Oh, we could also battle here. 2 with the damage buff. So she loses like 20-some%, but probably won't change too much, or not. What we got? We got Burn Heal. He gets upset. That's fine. We'll do this though, actually. We'll get some healing here. Just really trying to not hit him, but you know, they kept moving her all over the place. She's taking loads of damage here. 8, 9. I think we're gonna heal that. So you get a big buff and you move forward to the front, which isn't great. You also get to go first, so that's fine because you'll miss. Focus this one down as quickly as we can here while being up here. More Mother's Embrace. heal there. Backhand, that's unfortunate. Get him up to a hopefully okay area. She main strengths do everything. So it's a trinket. Jester's all the way in the front. Not the best. We're able to kill that one though.
A petty hindrance.
Jester is still taking loads of damage, but he'll be able to back out. Hopefully he'll miss his next attack here. We will use Judgment here, because we have only one stack. That's fine. Father's Embrace. Very nice dodge. He's back to the front though, and you know he's dead. Thor. We'll hit him again to keep his blindness on him so he can't do anything. We're in a defender here. Knock him out. Make it so that he can't get hit by anything unless it's an AoE. Massive crit hit.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
Even with his damn weakness to missing, he still lands it. We can't do too much here on protecting, so we're in a concentration of light here, because he's at least being blocked, so as long as he doesn't get hit by a double attack, we should be fine. But we are massive disadvantage there. Okay. Lots of burning. Going back. And set up a combo there, so he can get a nice heal for everybody. It's a little rough.
The unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
We don't want that trinket at
and
all.
necessary.
So we will be moving on. Little rough of a battle, but it was okay. Killing stresses around, and they're happy with each other. Not bad. Relationships are doing pretty good here. If only had one meltdown, we were able to kind of recover from it. We are definitely going to be taking down you.
The fiend's
We might be dead here. So with that in mind, we're gonna bleed out you. Hit you with that. You're 4 and 4, so we'll hit you here. So they might die to their bleed here. Massive turn of events. She desperately grabs, and we get the stun off, which is a little unfortunate. But we're gonna fade to black here, give her the chance to miss and set up a combo. He's stunned. She can't do any big heals here. We're gonna Glimmer of Hope though. And we go for the death blow. So now we're at pretty much guaranteed to be at a positive light when we hit to the
past is gone.
thing
Let
here.
it die.
We don't want that at all, so we will leave it behind. It would be nice if we could plan it where we knew we'd be able to bolster before, after the Jester would do something, but I don't think it is worth it to pick up here. So we will do the last story for the Hellion, and then we will move on
By
to
confronting
the
the past, we learn to face
next
the
round.
future.
It is said even death shuns cowards and fools. Sounds about right.
Chapter 5. The Great Emptiness.
Okay, what you got for us, Miss Hellion?
Alone and untethered, she wandered the countryside, fighting for sport and soaking her wounds in wine. She sought death at every turn, desperate for a second chance to prove her mettle. But it seemed even that terrible Wraith had forsaken her. Her isolation was absolute. Her shame barely concealed by a fragile facade of fearlessness.
Makes sense. Alright, what do we get here? We get Adrenaline Rush. self-heal, and you gain on attack. You remove winded, remove bleed. Requires you to be pretty low on health, so you kind of have like a leper thing with a little bit of additional effects to you. Howling End, move back 1, do a big smack, and become a little weakened. Not bad. Not bad at all. What you got? No comment? Okay. What are the upgrades of Howling End? Dual. Oh wow, that actually is a lot of damage there. Holy cow. And then, what was it? Adrenaline Rush. Heal for more. Don't have a bigger heal after attack. But you remove all. Okay. Okay. It's not a bad one. It's kind of like a mix between the Flagella and stuff like that. But it does have its downsides when you have you used all your Glimmers of Hope. Don't want that still. We'll give you this for now, actually. Because that will allow her to still heal without having max stats, or if someone's not low enough and she is at max stats, we want her to attack or something instead. We can kind of do like a heal and attack instead of her healing, or she could do like a heal on someone to heal with the other heal. Okay, we do get some stress on those guys for being afraid of dunes, but we will... yeah, him. It's like that's gonna be her only real target besides doing Iron Swan. He is gonna smack this guy though. Break that shield at least.
The mind's grasp grows
For the
tenuous.
most part, we're gonna be trying to focus this guy down, but we want to have him have that stupid flying so he misses all the time. It's gonna really aid in our taking him down. We will be attacking him. And then she's gonna be Iron Swanning to really bring them down here. And we're pretty much gonna be ignoring him for the most part, minus trying to keep him up with blind every once in a while. To really make sure he can't land a hit. Does have a crit on him. Crit combo. That's a pretty massive hit there. We will manage
A
that.
little help impeccably timed.
Okay. Altars down. Going for that, obviously. Heal him a bit more and ignore the bleed. And the burn. Cure
What is
that.
it then?
Shuddering
That goes
Steel is
back so
not great because that
intently
builds
from
up
the
a
abyss.
load of stuff there. So we will Inspiring Tune that, reduce that stress down a bit. We'll hit that. Get some more healing out, and you got the speed buff. Warship coming in though. Really making things pretty rough here. More of that. Heal that bleed. We don't
This
want that
wound, at
happening.
least, has
Iron Swan
intended
back
to.
here. So he's now almost dead. We do have you. You've got the big smack. And the burn, so it really helps out there. He's going for Wild Worlds. We have a big dodge though, so it's okay.
Held captive by fear.
Everybody's immobilized, which is fine. That works out pretty well for us actually here. He's also got a burn heal. I don't think we need it. We'll just crush. Massive hit there. Hellian's going for a bleed out now. Jester is going to do a fade to black. He won't move no matter what, so he can... Oh, he resisted it. A little unfortunate, but that is okay. We will hit him here, do some more damage. He's now in Death's Door range of that bleed. With that in mind, we will stress heal there. And we will crush here for even more healing. And then you get to go. I mean, literally the best option I think here is just to attack, try to kill him or whatnot, because we don't want to rely on the bleed.
In this weighty gloom, A spark.
We don't really want that. We also don't want that, so we'll just take those and leave that.
The loathing abates.
Alright, so we are heading out. We still haven't gotten more smoke bombs to
At
get this
last,
mission done. But that's
Respite
okay.
within reach.
We are heading up to the inn and we will be resting. And we got some more travel healing, which is pretty nice. Probably give that to the Jester and the Hellion, because they are the hardest to keep alive.
There are yet places such as this.
Juna gained a
where
Vigilant
little light
Quirk,
still
which isn't
gathers.
too great. We got Pacifist, that's kind of okay, it's only 5% chance. Oh, and it's not the best, but it's not the worst. And we got that.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Honestly, I'm kind of down to swap that out. Maybe
The roads
fixing
are
this
rife
up
with peril.
though.
A little protection is
Probably
always
toss
welcome.
that. We got one road.
The means of mastery.
Okay, so we have 5 here. We'll upgrade Crush. We will upgrade Slice Off. We will upgrade probably Wicked Hack, because that's always a good upgrade. Iron Swan's not too bad either, because that's more damage to the back line that we can't do. And then I think we will upgrade Defender. And then we will go.
Precious relics remind us of a time
We
before the
have
end.
some bread and stuff. Do you have anything better than bread? If not, we will take the 1 bread. And we will pop some bread around. We will get rid of those. We will give the Jester and the Hellion some healing increase while traveling. We'll buy some cards because they're always fun. Don't need stress healing. Don't really need bleed. That's always a fun one. We don't need that. We don't really need that. Could buy 4 of those. We'll buy some whiskey. No more smoke bombs. Trinkets are okay. Stagecoach items are kind of not great. Although that one's not too bad. Maybe we'll try to stop by the Hoarder here. It's not bad.
Rain, fire,
Creature
and rot.
Den, visit 2
Is there no
Oblivions,
sanctuary from this
Deathmatch,
madness?
fight 6 or less. I'm down to go to the Sprawl.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge.
Okay, so play some cards. Massive relationship gain here. You're at 16 with the Jester. You're at 16 with everybody but her. You're at 16. So we'll have the Hellion and the Jester and the Vestal and the... Right now, these guys didn't get a relationship, so I'll have these guys go up actually, because they're the only ones without a relationship buff. So I'll have them go up to 18, so they're guaranteed to most likely get it. Bring some burn cells here, because this place is pretty burn heavy. We could also bring some crow's feet. Yeah, we'll bring some crow's feet as well. Is there any like burn stuff in here? Did we have any burn? We don't need stun resist really. They don't stun often here. Death resist would be kind of nice. I'll hand out. I think for the most part we're in a pretty good position here. We don't want that, so we can get rid of that. We'll keep those. We don't want that. We want that. We want those. You've got burns, or you got healing salves, you got that. You burn cells, and you have an open slot, so we'll give you the stimulants again. We're gonna need a pet. So, fight 6 of us for battles. We'll see if we can do that. Okay. Let's rest up. Relationship changes. We didn't get the Vestal and the Man at Arms, but that's okay. We did get the Hellion. Man at Arms got another Morris.
While the heart still beats, desire
Bloodlust,
will
not too
never
great.
die.
Crush is alright. These guys are hopeful once
Aspiration
again.
unites the hopeful.
Inspiring Tune is pretty nice because if we heal him, we basically get a free 3 stress. And Defender is also pretty nice. These guys are Morris once again. With Divine Grace, the heal removing his dots, and Fade to Black removing her dots. These guys are respectful instead of
A
hopeful.
bond to be counted
That's
on.
not too great. That's kind of nice. That's a little unfortunate that we can't give her the dodge anymore. We didn't get the buff between those guys, but at least nobody hates each other, and like our oldest relationship is like 16, 17. So like we are doing really well on
Behold, the great
keeping that up.
cities of man, ruined.
So what
And
are we
aflame.
looking at here? So the layer's up on the right. Okay, so all the way back at the start here, we could go left Hero Shrine, which is probably what I'm going to be doing here. We're going to be
We
on the left,
venture
and to the
blindly
Hero Shrine.
forth, at the mercy
We
of
go to the
road
Hoarder, which
and
is
its
pretty
myriad
massive because we do
dangers.
have quite a lot of baubles. A little unfortunate that we can't do anything to get more baubles, but
His stifled smirking betrays
can
a
at least take a
malign
look at his
madness.
trinkets. He has a Jester one, which we can't really do too well. That one's not great. That one's kind of nice. I would much rather buy that, but we can't afford it. Doubt any of these stagecoach items here are going to be useful. Any in items, nothing too useful. Combat items, nothing we really are looking for. Oh, we do have burn resist though. So we will actually grab 2 of those. So that'll help with the layer boss here, which we are going to attempt. This will be probably the Man at Arms here we'll look into. We need to fight 6 of us or battles, so we'll see how that goes. Okay. One of these shadowy boys, that'll be pretty fun. Maid gets to go first. We might be able to kill him before he gets to go. The horror's not going to be great though, so we'll open him with that. Take him down. He's going to move on forward and give us some blights, which is fine. We will Judgment the Widow. We will get Charmed here, that's fine. And then he's just gonna smack this guy because he's got the buff as well. So we will Iron Swan back. She's going up pretty high in stress, but we are able to pretty much reduce a lot of that build up pretty easily. He's vulnerable, which is nice. He did resist that bleed though, with his 25% resist. That's a little annoying. We will do Divine Comfort here. It'll negate the blight he's got, and it'll help out with just general healing. If anyone else gets blight, it'll negate that as well. Have him Death Blow you, and then we should be able to Iron Swan finish you. Passive there. Then we can Razor Wit on in. He's gonna decide to do some shenanigans, which is fine. Pretty easy though. Rampart back in, move him, daze him as well, so if we don't kill him this turn, which we get a nice big 14 crit on someone who does 25% less damage.
The past is gone.
So that's pretty nice.
Let it
10% crit for free. I'll take it. I know exactly who that's going to. Although we have to find some new items for him, but we do get a 10% crit, so we will take that off because we don't need that anymore. Actually, we'll leave it on for now. Because it won't be too bad, actually. Got some relics. Is there any more settings to... Let's just see if this helps.
We must understand
Shrine
the
of
past
Reflection,
if we are
obviously
ever
taking
to
in
be
him.
free of it.
It'd be kind of cool if they had it to where you get like relationship
Chapter
buffs
2.
all the time through these.
A leader of men.
Right, Man at Arms. Ooh. Combat one. Leader of Men. Okay, so he's in the
Behold
back.
the conquering general,
He
marching
can't
his
move.
men to
But we
victory.
can inspire the team. You lads will. Okay. Inspiring's pretty awful. These guys obviously have no shenanigans. Strategic. Gee. What's happening here? Okay. So they don't really like working together, so we can't select anything on him, so review a tree, I guess. Gives him less damage instead of a defense buff. That's lovely. We are losing men like flies because they do not want to listen to me. Is that a fail? Did we fail it?
A rout. A massacre. A complete and total failure of command.
I mean, kind of just sounded like his troops didn't want to fucking listen. Is this stand fast? Pretty massive, actually. Like, honestly, I'd probably prefer that over Hold the Line, because he can just always rampart forward. Hold the Line does allow him, if he does get moved into the back, he can just run all the way to the front. But I'm kind of more intrigued on having Standfast on. Assistance Encounter. Okay.
The loathing festers.
25% of those. And some whatnot. Got some more money. We are looking a little poor after some of our purchases at the end, but we should be okay. Hello, how are you guys doing? Give us some armor, we don't need it. Combat items, lose a whole bunch. I'll probably do this one, because it's like, even though that's not awful, and like, hers is pointless. Like, flame would be nice, but like, everything else is kind of useless. Those are pretty nice. We'll pick those on up. The fire resist will be very useful for the layer, which is where we're heading to.
Decidedly inconvenient.
We will lose a wheel here, so we will then just stop real quick. Okay, so we need healing salves. We don't need to clear party corpses for this, so we will be grabbing probably that. Ooh, he's got burn salves, which we already have, and you will probably give you that. Or the best thing I've got from that. Okay, so we will head off to the layer here. Hopefully the first few rounds won't go too bad. We do have some quite high stress on our Hellion, but we have 3 rounds of combat, and we got a pretty good turn of events here. Like, these guys aren't too bad.
And with it, the remains of philosophy, reason.
That's a little unfortunate, so we're just gonna have her focus on these front guys till she can hit the big dude. Everybody else is going to be focusing on him. We're probably just going to smack him. That's probably the best option we have here. Slice off to make him take more damage and reduce his shield to nothing. We are going to keep him quite back there, so as we kind of work on these other front guys here, it will become a little bit harder for us. We do have 8 stress here though, so we will
A small reprieve
heal
from
up
this
that.
carousel of
Good
horrors.
stress healing there. Got a nice death blow, so one less
On to
dude to
the
worry
next.
about. He's going to dash on forward, so when he moves forward, so these guys are now locked into that 3rd slot here, but he's got quite a lot to cover before he can get anywhere useful here. I think we'll just have her do another bleed out here, try to get more bleed running, and a whole bunch of dodge stacks here as well, which is pretty nice. We will Divine Comfort, kind of negate some of that damage he'll be taking here. But we do get a nice big smack here on him. He's now having a good chance to die.
Deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
We're creating quite a lot of stress here. We're going to fade to black here, make it so that he has a higher chance to miss. We do have 3 stacks on her. We'll hit him with it. He has to get the burn stack as well. He dies to bleed. Now it's the Hellion's turn. She will toe-to-toe here. Whack him. I guess that he only has really one choice. But his choice is to just die, because he's got a whole bunch of rounds of combat to make it through. He's got pretty much 2 Death's Door checks to make it through here. And he doesn't have a single one. Fantastic. Moving on. Okay, so we have the boss guy, big annoyance, shaman, and the firefly guy. Burning beads. It's a little bit annoying attack, but it's not the worst. He does have a dodge here, so I think we're doing our best to try to take him down as much as we can, and the shaman. And then we'll focus, hopefully, this guy, so that this guy's pretty much going to be the only one here. Hit him, he's down to 11. One boy here can fade to black on him. Resisted the blind, which is fine. Get a stab out. Get a whip trip. I think that's a movement. It is. So that's a little annoying because now we're basically locked in with her being there. Which is not what we want. Especially for him. Although she does get to move after this, so we will do that. Jester, unfortunately, is pretty much locked to stress healing here. Shaman gets to go for burning. Pretty massive hits on her. We at least got that. Got a whip trip. Hey, we got the response though for the damage. Now she's in the front, which is a little awkward because we don't have hold the line. We will. Because we didn't bring Breakthrough, did we? We did not. So in that case, we will defend her here. Protect her, because then she can toe-to-toe right in. Actually, she doesn't need a toe-to-toe. We'll battle ballad her in. You get to be here. Concentration of light on you. Because you can't attack or heal, which is a little unfortunate. He's gonna get a big old heal. Burning bead for that. Which is fine. We will go for the death blow here. Big smack. We can now finally move forward. We will miss, but that's okay. Let's go for the slash, which I think gives him riposte. No. Burning Aegis. That's annoying because that's protecting him. But we'll hit him with that. Get a nice bleed on that too.
A breakthrough.
Can't dodge it if you can't do anything about it, my man. With a pretty big slash though, so he's taking quite a lot of damage a turn, so we will probably work on healing that. Heal her burn, get a nice heal on him. And then we will ministrations here to get rid of those dots. Make this more manageable. And then we will once again fade to black. He does resist it, which is okay, but we have the burn attempt here, which we do land. And then we have a combo death blow for a little bit of healing. Okay. Nothing too interesting, otherwise the trophy will be pretty nice. Okay, so a pretty rough fight coming up.
He teeters madly upon his ladder,
Okay.
reveling in the fiery
Page burner,
destruction of human
down it
accomplishment.
goes, half health. So the Jester has absolutely no way to get in there, which is a little unfortunate. So he will stress heal for now. You go, you have that, and Iron Swan. We will Iron Swan here. Okay, smokestack. Gave her the crit. We have Healing Salve on you. We have Judgment. Consecration of Light. I think getting rid of his dodge there is probably better.
Squandered.
He gets to move here, which I think pretty much we're gonna have him stand fast here. Give himself a whole bunch of shielding. Planetary reading, that's fine. A little bit of burning,
But deadly
nothing too
all the
bad.
same.
Page Burner, he kills it. He's now in the 3rd slot. We don't have to worry about Burning Blight, which is a quite massive hit here. We do have this. You have 30, 30, 30. Everybody's got 30 resist, so we will keep alive the Hellion and the Vestal with Burning. We could attempt, though, here a Fade to Black or a Slice Off. Either or would be fantastic if they landed. We do not get a land there. We will go for the Administrations. Yeah, so Administrations you, so you aren't taking 25 damage because that'll kill you. You now have basically a choice of who you're going to hit, or you can just pop this, which does nothing and takes... it just puts it on cooldown, so we'll do that. We'll get winded, which is a little unfortunate. Mandatory reading, more burning, that'll be okay though. You have burn salves, but you can finally hit him, but these do have move penalties, so we're going to rampart you, move it behind you. More mandatory reading on the Jester. He's now up to 6 burn for 3, which is fine. Slice him up to have him take more damage. Divine Comfort. Hopefully negate some of that bleeding. We will smack. Big old hit. We can toe to toe here. So that will be getting pretty low. But now she's got that. Oh, it is time-based though. It is time-based. So we gotta save the other one here.
Hold fast, for who knows what
And she's gonna
lurks
hit
in
a
the
lot with that.
beyond.
Holy cow. He really does not like her. Okay, we got another big old page. A little bit less on damage here, but it's not too bad. We can heal, or we can bleed out. But he does have the damn thing here, so we will try to bleed out. Makes sense. Jester's going here with some more burning stuff. She's out of her burn, so we will give it back to her. The Jester will fade to black again for another attempt at a thing. We do not get it. We've given it to him before, like he's only got a 30%. We could go for a heal here, bolster, stand fast, or burning salve. I think we will burning salve the Jester to kind of heal a bit, and then we'll combo here. Now it's you going. You can... We'll probably go for... We'll go for this for now. Get a big heal there. She still has her damage buff, and he's gonna burn out, and he goes back, gains 2 dodge. I'm swapping to having elimination on her would have been a lot better than what we have right now. We will try to attack. He's gonna Page Burn, which is fine. We can attempt the Judgment here. We do get the hit, so we get rid of 1 stack and some damage. We can toe to toe or just hit. I think we'll just hit, which is good. Mandatory reading on the Jester. More damage, more stress. He's looking pretty worse for wear, so we'll burn heal him again.
At last.
Let's rampart that. Move it behind him again. So he's gonna burn out here. Just a Page Burner, although he gets the dodge shit again. But he's getting pretty low here. Let's go for a Slice Off here. Okay, he resisted the damage, but he's at least now bleeding, which is nice. We can Healing Salve the Jester here.
Calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
And then I think we will Consecration of Light. Consecration of Light the first slot. There's going to Page Burner the book. It's down to 15 health. We do have that. He's having a meltdown, which is not great. Luckily, we will be able to heal him. We can toe-to-toe here. Move her back to the front with another taunt. Mandatory reading. The main reason why his meltdown was not great is because we just healed him with a burning salve. More mandatory reading on her.
An interminable conflict.
Okay, so Page Burner. So he's now in danger mode. Okay, he healed a little bit, so he's less than half. Burning Bright though, massive hit. We are back on Death's Door with him. But we do have a big heal here. So we'll heal him out of Death's Door.
Arrest this collapse.
And then we will heal you with Divine Grace. You lose your damage stacks, but you become a lot deadlier. We will go for a bleed out here. Resist the bleed, which is unfortunate. Fade to black here. Nice crit hit. And now he's blinded. First time that's finally triggered. He missed, which is amazing news. And now we can... Pretty much almost defending anyone right now is going to be pointless. So we'll heal on him. Burning Brights. Pretty massive hit there.
By accumulation.
Lots of burn. More Burning Bright. Lots of burn. So the Jester's in a pretty scary spot here. But we can Divine Comfort to kind of reduce some of this pressure here. More Burning Bright. Taking 6, taking 2, taking 6, taking 4. Go for another bleed out. And we get the penetration on that, so he's taking more damage. You don't have any of your burn salves here. But we can reduce her burn to nothing. Burning Bright. We are on Death's Door with the Jester. We are in a quite dangerous spot here. We have no way to really kind of defend him, so we're just gonna bolster, I think. Ooh. We are not looking good. 10 burn on the Jester. Fade to black, hope for the debuff. We do get it, which is amazing. You are going. You have 3 health. I don't know if I really want to risk it. You have a 25%. Okay. He's happy about that. She does a heal. Oh my god. And she cured that. Holy cow. Holy cow. He's at a massive death resist. Holy cow. I think just attacking now. Getting him on Death's Door and keeping him there, so he's gonna miss. He's gonna do less damage. Keeping him on Death's Door now is our goal. So every time he takes a hit, he will reduce that Death's Door as much as possible till you go down.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Alright, we did it. Oh. A little close on the Jester,
Loathing abates.
but we did survive. Bring those back in. Put the stimulant back in. I don't really care for that. I don't really care for having 2 of those. We will give you the... We have some trinkets. We have that one. We have this one, which we don't really care about. But, well, we don't really want the stun, though. Especially if she misses. Well, if it was a daze, man. If first in turn order, gain a damage, gain on killing blow, 20% chance of an extra action. If you are burning, you get 6 speed, which is going straight onto the Jester, because generally he has the highest speed, so he has a good chance of going first. We'll get rid of you, and we will get rid of you. If your speed is less than or equal to 2, you get a 10% chance of stun, which is not great. We will kind of think of swapping that out, but I really don't think I want to, so we'll do that. Get rid of that one, we don't need it. We got a trophy, we got scouting for hero shrines, which we don't need, so we can actually just get rid of that. I also don't really need that either, so we can get rid of that because we have no more
A simple
locations to go to.
choice. At least it should be.
Okay, so we can go to the Watchtower, or we can head to the Unknown. Well, we're at 1 out of 6, we can go there if we really want. Either doesn't really matter to me. Although I would like to go to there, because I'd get a more story. We will head to the Unknown, and then we'll do the Resistance encounter, I think. I think that is what we are going to do here. Oops. Okay, through battle time. A little bit of an annoying comp here, so we will instantly fade to black. He has a chance to miss his next attack. He's probably going to go invisible though. Nope. He does not, but he missed, so that's also good. That's a little annoying. That stun is going to be quite frustrating. We will Iron Swan here for a massive crit hit, and she gets a buff. Homeboy is stuck back here. So we'll have him move forward, actually. And he gets the speed, so he can actually do something next turn, which is great. We get a little bit of that. We will beat him on going first, so we will instantly go for a death blow on you.
A lesson taught.
And then the
is a
Jester gets to
lesson
go
learned.
first, so we will slice off here. Give you vulnerability and a bleed. Got a big old chomp coming in. Massive hit. We are pretty low on health on the Hellion now. And we have a stun there. With that in mind though, we will heal.
Comes rarely in these times.
Make that a little bit easier to manage, and we will toe-to-toe on back in, lock you in place,
Simple variable, easily resolved.
and then we will bleed you out. You are stunned, so you lose your action. We will then fade to black, so you can take some damage. And then you will hit him with that, with some more damage. He can die here. 4 corpses, 4 victors. Some basic money. Fantastic. Okay. We will collect you and collect you. We got some more stimulants though. That's pretty massive actually. We'll hand that on over to you. Keep that snag fresh. We have a resistance encounter into a resistance encounter with an unknown route. So we will see how this goes.
The knowledge taken by the
You want to
fires
fight,
of
you
these
want to leave,
fanatics.
you want to leave. We will be going in. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are crazy thinking that this is not something we can do. We are massively shuffled though. Holy cow.
Agony by accumulation.
Okay, so Jester gets to go first. He at least can head back and get a nice fade. We will toe-to-toe here to get her back up front. And now we're in a pretty decent position to reshuffle the party back to a decent area out of here. Advanced lunge, we got that damn dodge riposte. But we can start opening up on you. Big boy gets to go here with a big old pummel. Jawbreaker here. Pretty massive hit there, and we have a Daze. So we have a little bit of a problem here on the fact that these guys are going to be frickin' annoying. Divine Comfort to reduce some of this. Here, Jester's gonna take a smack. He can battle ballad you, move you on forward, give you 2 stacks of that. You will be smacking him with an Iron Swan. You are dazed, you are going last. You will be getting Jawbreakered again. He's going to ignite on his free turn for a heal, and then Searing Lunge. He's now got a whole bunch of riposte and dodge, which is not great. But he can do probably a burn heal here, and then a defender. I guess that he's got a lot of shenanigans going on. And then he's gonna try to hit you. You take some damage, that's fine. We get a big old chunky heal. Take some more damage, tanks it through, doesn't matter. Fire Rises makes him pretty rough to handle here. We'll burn through it though here. And we will take him down.
A resounding response.
Got a big old pummel coming in. Going right into the tank though, so it does not matter. We will hit you with that actually, because that'll take you out, and now we just have him. He's gonna pummel here. Take some quite damaging shenanigans here. We will fade a black. Try to make so he will be less effective here. And then she's gonna toe-to-toe here, mark herself for the tank here to get hit again. And he missed because he was faded black, so that's fantastic. We get a free attack here with you. And then we get a nice heal. Big old 12. Jawbreaker coming on in. Finally no longer guarded by him. Razor's Wits to move back in. She's dazed, so she's going last. We can't heal here, so we will attack. Putting him on Death's Door, making him do less damage. And now he's got to worry about Death's Door. So pretty rough start, but once we got going again, we're pretty good.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
We don't want that trinket, so we will leave it on in. Don't care for it. If we could sell, we would sell.
The loathing.
Okay. So we will be heading to the resistance encounter here with a loathing, but we'll instantly reduce it with this resistance encounter.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
We are at 2 on our mastery.
As far as the eye can see.
We don't know what we are going to after this, though. That is okay. Okay, Burning Pile, you want to fight, you want to leave, you want to leave. Honestly, I really don't know why they have to constantly want to be leaving here, because, like, it just keeps hurting our relationships, man. Like, they're down to friendly because of this. So they both keep counterjecting what each other want. Like, I lose more with that, but I gain here. We'll take the fight. I know it sucks a relationship, but we're still at a 12 there. Like, that's our now lowest relationship. And it's only a 3-man fight. Don't know why you guys wanted to fucking leave. Out of anyone, I'm surprised she didn't want to leave, because she's the one who's taking the most beating in this shenanigans. Battle Ballad yourself. Bring you on up. Get Woodcrack. You're gonna get stabbed. Get rid of your damn dodge. We're gonna try to focus him this time because of his damn riposte. It is quite rough.
Bravo!
He gets dazed and moved back, which is fine. Jester gets Fire Flayed. That's not really great because now he's pretty low in health. Get the kill though.
Promising development.
Take it out on you. Brush shield. You're down to 10. You also have a chance to miss. You'll get a little bit of healing here, but that's okay. Whip Crack is a nice miss. You will pop Divine Comfort. So he will go to Death's Door, actually. That's a little actually unfortunate. I did not do my math correctly here. We have a good chance of him taking damage, so we're going to fade the block here on him. Because I don't think he can reach.
Measure out your violence, then apply it
But he will
judiciously.
miss heavily there. A heavy hit.
Malaise.
Or bleed out here.
And steady.
Probably a nice 25 heal. And we have a nice combo here. Bring him up to full health. He hates the light. Funeral Pyre. I got a big old heal from that damn. Ugh, that was a little unfortunate. So from here, we're gonna work on you. Gaining your stress. Oh, because you're a pacifist, right? You have that stupid thing. Toe to toe, get rid of your damn winded. Infernal Taskmasking.
The slow suffering begins.
Everybody be burning, but the regen's kind of subsiding that. He will smack you. You're vulnerable, but you did not get bleed. Fire rises. He's got big old dodge and damage now. But you don't exist anymore, so you can't be doing shenanigans like that. We have here a good old time. Okay, anything fun to do here? We can reduce some burn, I guess. 'Cause I don't think you'll kill. It's 11 damage you have to do. Without a crit, you won't be killing. He's in a pretty dangerous spot to be.
A petty hindrance. We are
Okay.
the flame, burning
So,
brightly for all the
just
world
some
to
money.
see.
I'd like to try to see if we can find a hoarder here, because I think we're now
The
back on a pretty
base.
good substantial money count here. Oh, we do get the hoarder. Fantastic. So we have 92 there, 107 there, so we can buy a good amount of relics, or relics trinkets. We can buy a good amount with our relics, or our baubles.
Mind your wheels.
Our relics
They
aren't
have
looking too
nothing
bad
left to
either.
give.
We don't need that. Okay. What does the hoarder have for us? That's not useful. That's not useful. Those aren't really useful. He has stun resist, move resist, Hellion. If you're bleeding, do 25%. Barbaric gap skills give you a thing, and if you resist, you lose weakness. That's not great. That's also not great for Hellion. That's pretty nice. You could probably give that to him there. Swap out that. So we will buy that. None of these are too nice. We'll buy that.
A bit of comfort
We'll
on
buy
the road to
speed.
damnation.
We don't need that. We already got that. You have that, which is getting swapped out for that. Honestly, we'll probably just toss it. Honestly, probably just toss it. So he's got a 20% damage, 10% crit buff. We have that, and some burn salve. Oh, do you have any? You do not have any healing salves, which is unfortunate. I'll buy another stim one, actually. How are we on flame? I can't see flame, can I? I cannot. So I was gonna honestly toss that out, but I think we'll be okay. We are at 59. We're a little low. We're going to an assistance counter, so it should be fine. Some more money, which is fantastic. Wow, this makes driving the carriage a lot easier. Holy cow. Turn up our sensitivity a little bit. Now we can like fly around. Oh my, what a find. Healing salve for free.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
We don't care for the armor. We will take this though.
Scavenge what you can, and
That's
be off once more.
unfortunate. Literally all we got out of that was the flame. Resistance encounter with the candle, or resistance encounter with a thing. Although we do not want to go to that one. That is a fight resistance, not a fight. That. So we will head here. We will gain 3 out of 6 battles, so we will still get our candle reward for that. We will get a candle, we'll get some loathing, we'll reduce the loathing, we'll lose an armor, and then we will do our Oblivion Ingress, which should reduce our loathing to 0 already. Okay, so we have quite an annoying comp here. He is probably going to go invisible right away, which is a little unfortunate, but nothing we can't handle. We will focus her down, and the Hellion will probably take down the middle guy here. Especially with that massive crit, we might actually change targets to him. Wasn't expecting the crit. But he will be crushing you, because you have some very annoying moves. Alright, that one's not the worst. That's a little annoying, but not the worst, because he's pretty good on stress. Like, we haven't really been able to, we haven't really had to heal much stress here. We've just been able to really keep it in a manageable spot. We'll take you down, and we will press on into you. This pacifist is kind of pretty annoying, considering we've got 2 ticks of that, a 5% chance. So we are getting quite an annoyance on that. More horror on that, but it is not a guarantee. The line come over here. Help out a little bit with that. And then you will smack. And you've gotten another stress gain from your damn fucking thing. It's supposed to be a 5% gain, and we are getting it every time. We are really struggling on that front.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
I don't know why you're gaining stress, though. Yeah, I have no idea why you're getting stressed there. You also have 0 traits. Like, you are not great for traits, but at least you do some good damage. And somehow with your relationship debuff, you're able to keep you high enough to get good relationships. Burning Pile, fight, fight, leave with no downsides. I mean, more rewards, more mastery tokens, and we are going to go fight a boss. We have a trophy this time, so we will be able to fight the boss. Flaming Lasso, got a nice crit there, which is a little unfortunate. But we will probably fade the black the shaman here. We'll take him down first. And then we'll take him down. Stab. Oh, we can't attack the back line. Interesting. Flame spreads. Which is fine. We will hit you here. He's at a 3 health. We will Iron Swarm here as well to hit him. Make it so he can't do as much. The Burning Beads, he misses, which is what we wanted. And then you will go for the finish. Heal for a little bit. I think you're already at max though, so it doesn't matter. Fire rises, he is buffing his dude, so he is now probably going to have to be our next kind of target to kind of work on. So he's now in the second slot. Big old crit, and we got a buff on our next attack, and he won't have that shield next time, so if we don't kill him this turn, he will be pretty low on health. Although we do have to worry about the fact that he will be moving forward here. So with that in mind, we will Divine Comfort, in case he does actually make it. We do get to attack here, which is nice. He will be moving forward. We do get a Funeral Pyre out, which is not great, because now he will basically not die. He's now in the front, which doesn't give him an instant attack, but we will bleed him either way. That does give us a good old kill there, which is fantastic. We will slice you off.
Malaise.
You now will take more damage from the next attack. His dodge has run out, which is good. But he has given himself back. We do have a Boomer Smack here. Resist the burn, which is fine. We are getting a little high in stress though, like a little high, like we're at 5. But we should be fine here. I think the Jester is going to try to burn some of these dodges here. And then we're going to go for a Consecration of Light on you, give you a nice buff. And you're going to go for the Finishing Blow. And then you are going to try to kind of work on him as well. We're doing okay on damage here. That's not the best thing to have there, considering he gives himself a dodge every time he does that. She cannot heal here. So we'll go for a bleed out. If it lands, it's good. If it doesn't land, then it's okay. We can't heal here either, but we can probably heal your burn, make you have less of a time. And we get a nice death blow there. Okay, so he didn't take 6 damage, and he was able to kill him. So that works out pretty well.
In crisis, no gain.
Good old fun. How are we doing on mastery tokens as well? We've gone through quite a while here.
Whispers.
We are at 2, which is kind of awful, considering we would like to have more. We don't need the map open anymore. We have quite a lot of in items. We have quite a lot of useless in items as well, because like there's no way we're going to be using that. We have the trophy, so we can do the boss. Quite a lot of stuff that's staying in inventory though for like loot for the money, but I think we'll be okay. Okay. So, first off, instantly open up with Fade to Black. Try to make it so he can miss. You are instantly bleeding him.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Altar of Resentment is going to be a little annoying because he will gain crit. And they gave him a shield and a big old hit, but he could miss. Judgment him to add some damage and get rid of his shield. He does Prelude, which he hits. And he does get a Blight proc off of that, which is a little unfortunate. He will be standing fast here then. he will gain a whole bunch of shenanigans all the time, and he will be taking less damage, which will really help out on his.
Captive by fear.
You'll get the nice crush in. Homeboy's going first. There's a sacrifice, so he's gonna heal a little bit. Now he's got his damn riposte. We will be divine comforting here. So we definitely do not want her, but that will limit that damage he'll take. That is pretty useless here. That is not the worst, because we could take him down to 3. But I think instead, we will actually Battle Ballad the Jester, have him move forward. And then you are going to bleed again, and you'll take some damage, but that'll be fine. You are now making it so he's taking quite a big chunk of damage. Exaltation is going to hurt quite a bit, but that is the worst thing to spawn. We do get a heal here, so she is not in too much of a danger here. Rapturous Beauty hits, some horror buildup, which won't be too bad. Jester will go in for another smack there, and now his shield's gone, but that'll be a-okay. He will smack. Nocturne Commune, which will be a little rough to deal with here, because we are going to be trying to mainly work on him. We do have a combo activated here. We will be toe-to-toeing here to get rid of your winded stacks. And then you are going to stem yourself here for the extra stuff, and we will smack. Take him down to 30 some health. Rapturous Beauty, another big hit. We are getting quite a lot of stress build up here, and we have quite a lot of debuffing, but it is now gone, so we do lose that. He did cure his bleed. Homeboy is taking quite a lot of damage here. He is going to defend the Jester here, even though he is pretty low on health. The Jester is going to stress heal here. We get a 2-in-1, pretty nice, even that kind of out. We will be able to most likely probably have you. I think we'll do this. I guess so that he's in a better state.
At least has been tended to.
She's now in a very interesting spot here, but she can. We'll do Iron Swan.
Steady yourself.
She'll take a load of damage, but she marks him for a combo. Combo goes right into him, just fine because he took no damage from it. The Jester will fade to black here for the hope of the debuff, which we do get. And then you are going to Consultation of Light the Man-at-Arms, so he will do more damage. And then he's now being tested. He's having a meltdown, which is not great to have right now. But we are doing okay. He will get a combo Death's Door, so he will be able to heal. And now he's dealing less damage and has a good chance to miss. He does not miss, so stress is still in a quite unimaginable place, so we will heal. We need this dead body to really get out of here. We will put him into Death's Door. He is down into a quite dangerous space. We will be healing here on the Jester. Got a nice big old heal, and we got another heal there. So the only one who's pretty low on health is the Hellion,
Even the big ones.
which kind of works out. Bite resist, that's not great for us. Jester, bleed damage, slice off skills, that's pretty nice. We will be taking all that and leaving those. So slice off will do more damage, and he will do more damage to blighted people, which we will actually trade out for that. He is terrified, which is awful. We could actually put that onto the Hellion here, and we will get rid of that. And we are off to the end. in a pretty good position, loads of money. Relationships aren't looking too strong after that, but we are doing pretty good. Okay. So we will have most likely another Coldest
Lower
fight.
your guard. Soften your
Field
gaze.
Surgeon, that's fantastic. Pillage
It is
Hater,
safe here.
it's okay. Did get the reaching goal, so 5 more candles to our name. And he got the Field Surgeon, which is a fantastic thing if it ever procs.
Precious relics remind us of a time
Okay,
before the
so
end.
first off, we have bread, so we can buy the bread. We will get rid of you. Just to double check to make sure I didn't mess up my food. I did not. So first off, everybody gets a bread. Give you guys as much health as possible. Speed, obviously, to the Jester and to the Hellion. Stress reduced to the Hellion, and relationship would be either to you guys, so we will do it to you and you. You guys go up. Fantastic. Death resist to Juna. Stun resist to Barista. And you get that again for the relationship and stress. Not really for the relationship, but it is kind of nice. Combat items here, we have stimulants for the Hellion. We have healing salves for you. We have crow's feet for you. We will keep that on though. We will swap that to that and we will get rid of you. Okay, so then into the provisioner, we will be looking at trinkets here. Disease resist, move resist, or debuff resist, not the best. That's also not the best. Any of these would be interesting to pick up here. None of these are looking too interesting to me besides the relationship.
Your coach must
We
be
don't need that
maintained if it is to
anymore.
carry you where you must go.
So I think we will be getting rid of that.
Reconfigure.
And then we will
Each
be
challenge
picking
on
up
its own
the extra
terms.
relationship bonus. We will be putting that on.
Bolt it on and be off.
We will be fixing that just in case if we need it.
Denied.
We have 3 masteries here. Hellion has 4 out of her abilities using. Bleed out would be nice, but we got that. We could upgrade that, or we could upgrade this. I think we'll upgrade Battle Ballad here. We will be upgrading the rest of this into you. So you have better regen, and you have a better buff. Mastery is done. Provisioner into the in items. How are we looking on relationships? The Vestal is at a 15. The Jester is at a 16 on the lowest. 15 lowest on you. And a 15 lowest on you. So what do you have for relationship? We'll buy 2 cards. These always seem to go pretty well. We don't need the traveling heal. We don't need food. Stun resist is always nice as well. We'll pick up one of those. More speed, that's always nice. More stress heal. Round star have a 5% chance of gaining dodge. I do like that. We'll pick that up. Disease resist, I don't think we need. Move resist. Stress heal and a heal. We'll pick that up. And then we will pick up both of these. So targets 2 like each other was you and the Jester, I believe. You and the Vestal. You and the Vestal go up. We want everybody to kind of get their lowest friendships up a bit. And then the Jesters, everybody is now at 16. So the Man-at-Arms and the Vestal are my next goal to raise up in friendliness here, because they are quite low. We will also be giving the Man-at-Arms that, and we will be giving someone I gave that to. We will be giving that to you. We'll be giving the dodge to you, and the dodge to you. Are you also a pacifist? I see. You will be healed. We will play some cards. We'll play some more cards. Taking a little bit there, but that is okay. We should hopefully be a-okay. I don't really need them to redo that. I do kind of want to give this, though, to you and you. They went down, which is not what we wanted. We do have some stimulants. We can use one next combat, and then this will be going on to the Jester, most likely. So I don't think we'll need any of these. We won't need that, hopefully. I don't think we'll want that, or what we have. I think we are good to go.
All roads lead to the mountain, but only
And
one
so-
leads beyond it.
We'll be heading to the mountain. We have some quite knife buffs. We did get the Vestal and the Man-at-Arms finally. They are hopeful, which is
Aspiration
fantastic.
unites the hopeful.
Judgment, stress heal, stand fast, stress heal. That's better option there. Respectful
Tried
here.
and tested.
We have
bound
Wicked
to be
Hack for the
counted on.
dodge and the Divine Grace for the dodge. That is nice. We got the dodges back. Although it's relied on healing, but it shouldn't be too bad because that means we can give the Vestal a bunch of dodges. Vestal and the Jester are Amoris still.
While the heart still beats,
Divine Comfort gets the
Desire will
10%
never
heal again,
die.
and Razor Wit gets a 10% heal. Jester and the Man-at-Arms are hopeful still. We pulled the Slice Off stress heal and the Bolster stress heal, so that's another good one. The Jester and the Hellion are respectful of each other with the good old Fade to Black damage buff and toe-to-toe damage buff. That is a fantastic thing, so that means I don't really need to be using Jester's Battle Ballad. Bleed Out heals dots. Crush heals dots. Fantastic. We will head on out. We are in a very good position. Everybody loves each other. And we have every ability we are using has, I'm pretty sure, now been swapped into rotation for the
at last the
friendliness.
great cigarette.
Yes,
Temporary
yes,
failure and
yes.
regret.
Fantastic. We have loads of in-buffs for the tanks. And we have our way to the mountain. We have some stimulants and some crow's feet for the Jester when he uses his stuff during this battle, because we'll probably be pretty much using it just to really get rid of it. Stimulants we'll use once in this battle upcoming, unless we go straight to the mountain. Then we will be making sure we swap before we arrive, but it looks like I see our destination here. Okay.
The beautiful
I don't see a second
illusion
one,
that was
but
the
we will
wound,
head on in. Fight,
fragmented
speed
and
crit.
undone.
We will head on in with the speed crit. That'll be massive. Got one of these big boys. Oh, we have a big old speed crit on our Jester here. Who's going to instantly back
Brilliant
off.
Conclusion.
Give him a nice thing, and he burned it because he's got the crit buff. Silas Mayav is a little unfortunate here, but we will then be probably... I think we're on Iron Swan here. Gonna break him down a little bit. And then we are going to be probably going for a nice crush here. Get a big old heal, he's now pretty low. And then same thing here. I think we will be doing a good old judgment start here. Kind of lower him down as much as possible. Flesh Weaving, that's fine. He will be only healing 3. Sunring Steel, not the best, but he did have a good old miss there. Homeboy here could possibly miss, but that is okay. He will miss, which is fine.
Misdirected.
Enfeebling Miasma, that's not the best there, because that's a good old stress. Bone Weaving, that's fine. That's just the damn thing. And then we have you. Really bleed out here. Get a big old stack on you.
An unavoidable
Another crush. He's on Death's Door. He now does no damage. Now it is your turn. We will actually go for the kill here. Make it so that he is not a problem at all. And now it is time to just work on these guys. case your confession, or that'll be okay, because that's actually not too bad. Or bone weaving. Hellion will be once again going in for the smack on you. And then you'll join in with that smack. We will bring him down since they are the only two that can hit him. If I remember correctly, the altar does have a suicide mechanic, so we do want to be cautious of that. I think we will be just doing that to burn the dodge, so the Jester can now have go for here.
The enemy
A nice
weakens
bleed
and
there.
wanes.
Her stress is getting kind of high for this boss fight. I really wanted it to be a lot lower, but I don't think I can afford a stress heal here. But we will take it down. Okay, that's pretty good there. We are actually going to bolster here to heal some of that stress. Get her down to 3, because that's a pretty good chunk there. He is going to unfortunately go in for another attack here, but no stress. We do get a healing salve here though, which is fantastic, because we can keep her pretty much up to full health. Go for another slice off here. More bleeding, more damage. And a kill. So we're in a pretty good state. We're max health for the boss battle. We will be pretty low on stress. Hopefully we won't have another round. We might. I do not see anything, so we will pull this up here and we will plop these in here. We have death resist, healing, a whole bunch of other stuff. We won't be able to use this, so we're just gonna get rid of it. Alright, we have maximum light, so we have 6% death resist. We have potions for death resist bonuses if we ever need it.
Gateway to
We have healing
incorporate.
salves, we have a field medic who has a 5% chance to heal on that, and then we have stimulants who can be buffing yourself and most likely the Jester here. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go first, so we will take a look at this. Shallow breath, he's got a big old wing. Increases damage and stress dealt by Sundering Exaltation. Removed if sufficient damage is taken. Okay. So, we have you, who is that? That's 150, that's 200. Okay. Iron Swan then. Massive crit. And we got the combo, which doesn't really do too much for us. We will be hitting him with that. We did get a bunch of debuffs, so he will be a little bit slower, which is good. He does have 180 move resist and only 40 of that, so we will be standing here going for a fade to black. We do not get that, but we do get the buff on you. Wrath and Rancor. A little bit of a burn, that's okay. Stand fast. We do have a bolster here. We will save the bolster for now. Get a big old smack there. Next turn for the monster is Hysteria. Weakened here. That's a little unfortunate. But we will be going for a little bit of damage here. 4 is not too much. I have a feeling though if we kill these arms it becomes quite a problem. We did also remove that, which is good, so he's going to go in for another breath on that, it looks like. We cannot remove his own debuff, but we can just have him attack to get rid of it. The Jester here can... Let's go for another one of these. Very close. We will be battle battling himself. Don't get the crit, that's okay. Another Iron Swan, massive 30. Okay, so his buff is gone. We will be Consultation of Lights here, or Consecration of Light.
Steady yourself.
11 crit of Hysteria, and a little bit of weaker. We will bolster that to get rid of the weaken and the stress. A little bit of stress there, that's okay. Jester's up first. Shallow breath on the first one. That is fine. Jester will be going in on that. Lowering bring that down. We did not get rid of it. That is okay. We'll be bolstering here to get rid of her debuff, get a shield, heal some stress, heal some more stress. He'll be bleeding out that. And we got rid of it. We now have the big smack onto the Judgment guy. No fire, that's okay. Blind Rage onto the Jester. Reduces his chance to hit. Wrath and Roncore also gives him a massive shield. Wrath and Roncore is the fire though. Shallow Breath on the back arm once again. So the Homebro here will be going for Rampart, breaking that shield, and he's now dazed, so his next turn will be going later. We will be attempting a slice off here. We missed. The Hellion will be going for the obvious massive 26 crit, getting rid of that. We will be doing another Judgment here onto the big boy. Hysteria comes out, she's all the way in the back. That is coming out, that is fine. Shallow Breath, he is picking up the back arm once again. We get to use you first, which we will, I think we'll just crush here. Yeah, we'll just crush here. Jester will be doing Fade to Black. We will not be able to attack this back arm here, so this is going to be most likely a quite big problem here. Because I don't think we'll be able to take it down. We will be popping Divine Comfort here then, to kind of help with some of this here. Blind Rage coming out. Respectful counter. Love it. Toe-to-toe to get back into the fray here. We will also, we do not need that actually, toe-to-toe here, target that up. Hysteria comes out, more stress, we will need to heal that. Sundering Exaltation, massive damage, massive stress, that is not a fun attack to get hit by, so we do need to be making sure we can take these down. They do really hurt us here, so we will actually be bolstering here. Stress heal everywhere. We will be Iron Swanning here as well. Good 12 damage, breaking the arm, fantastic. So that means we can Inspiring Tune here. Heal that stress down to a bit more of a manageable level. We do have a 3 heal here. Bam, and we get the dodge on her, which is fantastic. He does get his shield back, which is okay. Wrath and Rancor. Fire burn back here, but we will be able to ignore that fire damage. Shallow Breath is on the front arm this time, which is fine because that means we can actually smack it. So we will be having him smack. We did not break it, but we can then go for another. Oh, these do not bleed. Okay, so this is just a smack. We did break it there, so then the Jester will be going for a slice off here. 5 crit, get the bleed, don't get the burn, that's okay. We have that. We will be able to do a simple attack here for 9 damage. Wrath and Roncore once again. Onto the Jester, the dot, or the hot ignores the dots, so that is okay. Gets his shield back. We do have 100% crit though here, so hopefully she does not. Okay. Okay, so Hellion's attacking the back one. 23. Does break it. It had a line. Looks like we went. Oh, that's the line for breaking it. Okay. Okay. I get it now. I get it now. So we will be probably going forward here. Very close to breaking it. We'll be able to Rampart here. We did make the mark. Okay, we are now here. We will be doing Consecration of Light on the Hellion. I have quite a big fear of breaking this arm. I have a feeling it's going to be some form of enrage, or it will make this fight easier. That is quite a lot of stress built up there, so we'll have to be working about that. We cannot attack the back arm here, which is going to be quite painful here. Okay. Because we need you in the front. Not great. Toe-to-toe here. We did not break that arm. That is okay. We'll be inspiring tuning, reducing that stress because we're about to get a big hit. Blind Rage. 5 damage for that. Not the worst. We will be able to Rampart here. Break that out. So we'll be getting hit by the 1. Which he does not choose to do here, which is good. We do have 3 stacks and we can heal that. We do have quite a low health Jester here, so we will heal the Jester up and we will attack you. 7 damage. Do not break it. Sundering Exaltation time. Loads of stress, loads of damage coming out. We did get the dodge here though, which is good. We do have the Hellion in front, but her Dom, she might miss it. So we are in quite a little rough spot here.
Haste and
That is
carelessness.
not great. We have no way to
All
break
marks of
that
the
now, so we
unprepared.
are now going to take loads of stress damage here, so we are going to prepare for the worst. Blind Rage on the Jester. We are most likely getting 2 meltdowns here. We will be doing a healing salve on you, and we will be Divine Comforting here as well to kind of help negate some of this damage. Hysteria, that is fine. Sundering Exaltation, we did get the dodge there, which is massive.
Fight through the
Jester
fatigue.
is in quite a problem here. Another buff on him. Not great. We still do not have a lot of ways to take that one down. Get another miss, so we're going to get hit by that once again. Inspiring Tune on you. Reduce that. We can't bolster here, so we are going to most likely be in quite a problem here. We are going to probably just smack here. Blind Rage on you. That is kind of fine, kind of not. We can heal here for that. Keep you above. You will most likely be in your meltdown here. Okay. Death's Door may have a meltdown. Most likely, I'm assuming at least. That is not great. We do have him breaking now. He's resolute. That is fantastic. He will heal. Everybody likes him more. So we don't have to worry about the Jester anymore. Shower Breath on the back one. Once again, quite a problem here. You are Bonicia, which you really liked the Fade to Black. Which we will Fade to Black then for your attack damage buff to break this, so we don't have to worry about that because you have a whole bunch of buffs. We got the arm. Okay. I think we're gonna pop this here just to be a little bit more careful,
Confers advantage.
and then we are going to Death's Door here, or not Death's Door, Bolster here. Death's Door, that would mean something way different there. Okay. She's out with that. So we will have you do 1 damage.
Excellent work.
Never mind, crit. Shower Breath onto the only arm he has. Okay. The Hellion is now in a position of attack. We will give our healer a massive dodge and we'll break the arm right away. We will then Razor Wits in, break him down a bit, get a little bit of healing. Hysteria onto these guys. That is not great. Considering the reshuffle there. We will Consecration of Light the Jester, who is in rank 1, because that will buff him. We will be Defendering here, because we want that. We want her to live. He's going in with the Jester. He resisted the damn shenanigans that he does, which is great. Shell Breath onto the front arm once again. So we will be most likely fading to black on that. That's not really the best, but the vulnerability will be for a big smack here. Or do we toe-to-toe it? I think we'll toe-to-toe this. Nice! They got a combo in! Look at that! Broke the arm instantly. Massive hit. We are burning quite a bit here. But I think we're going to... I think we're just gonna have him go in because he's gonna miss. He is in quite a hefty state there. He is taking quite a lot of damage here, but we can heal him.
An interminable conflict.
Massive. Front arm is once again buffed. Jester is up. We can't move the Hellion, so we will be doing... fade to black on arm again? Hellion does have one more turn of being protected. So we will go for a 45 damage. That arm has 9 health. I do not know if we want to kill it. We will find out here. We can attack for free with her, or we'll attack here. Pray to break that shield he's got. We'll crush him as well to try to lower some of that damage, or the damage to some of the health there.
And now,
Okay. She's also burning, which is not great because she's going pretty early in these turns. So she's after the Man-at-Arms, who has that. So we can Death's Door buff her, which is probably what we will be doing here. Lower the arm down to 5 health here. We will be Death Door buffing you, so you have a 25, so you have a 10, so you're at 83. And then we will be bolstering here. We're smacking here, because that'll get rid of her burn. And she's now has Death Door protection. She's gonna get rid of her burn. So she's in a right state, but we can heal her. It'll cause her to get winded. And then we can pop the regen once again here. And the next turn we have the big heal. Hysteria on the back line, that's fine, that does nothing. Blind Rage on the Jester, that kind of hurts. He resisted it once again though. Okay. We are now in a fantastic spot. We are going to Razor Wits here. Get rid of his shield, get him a combo. We are going to then... Oh, he's stuck in the second slot, I see. So we're gonna do that. And then we are going to smack him for the combo. And we get a crit from the Jester.
Dissection.
Oh my god.
Void of end.
He's now burning for 6, which is massive. We'll be bolstering you to heal you up a bit on stress and give him a big shield. You will only take little damage here. We will be unable to heal because we don't have people very low in health. So instead, we are going to Consecration of Light you again. You are going to heal out of danger zone, and then you will be toe-to-toeing here to break his shield and get rid of your winded. And you'll be marking yourself and locking yourself in place. So then you can actually go back,
A breakthrough.
get a blind, get a combo, and then he will be smacking for a self-heal. He's now pretty good on health. Hysteria comes out for 7-5 on there. That's a little annoying, that's not too bad. But hey, guess what? We can heal the Jester. Okay. Blind Rage once again. She is now in quite a dangerous spot for these debuffs. But hey, what can you do other than continue on with smacking? Razor Wits in. Get another big combo here. We will... stimulant the Jester here, and then we will heal here. So now she's winded once again, but that is okay. Dying Light, get a nice combo hit. That's a move attack as well, so the combos are not too good there. But we can then bolster here. Get rid of some of that, give him a big shield.
Small acts that
And
drive
then
back
you
the darkness.
are in this. You can remove the burn, but we can attack here instead. Blind Rage coming out. Another combo. Lots of combos getting set up here. So what we will do here is we will battle ballad you. You'll move forward and get rid of your thing. You did get the crit proc as well. You will be going in. You will be getting rid of one of your stacks and get that. Fantastic. And then we will be going in for a lovely defend here on our Hellion to make sure she's pretty well defended here. We are running out of abilities to use on our Vestal here. Wrath and Rancor. Burning our Vestal here, that is fine. Hysteria hitting these guys here.
For who knows what lurks
We
in the
are
beyond.
doing pretty well on stress. We have another dodge here. We can do a buff on her damage as well. I don't think we really need to be doing anything else, so we are going to Fade the Black here. Give him a combo. We didn't give him the miss, but that's okay. We can go in for a attempt hit here with a 24. Wow, that's a massive hit. He's only on 34 health remaining. So we will be actually healing here. Yes, we'll be healing the Vestal here. We get a big dodge chance there. Have a big dodge chance there, so he will miss. Homebro here is going for the crush. 22 crit, and he's burning. 12 health, 9 health. He is slowly ticking down. We will be probably going in with Razor's Wits. He is now on Death's Door. So anything we do here is just going to be contact with
Not
him.
in burying your furies,
We
but in thinking they would accept
first
such a
tried
fate.
this with no backline attack. We have Resentment Purged. The fact that we were able to do that without a backline attack to break that arm
At last, the veil begins
was
to
pretty rough. Oh man, we were getting so many candles. Faced her bravery, first victory bonus, completed confession, hero survived to the end, no one died. 117 candles of hope. Massive. hand a round of applause for those heroes. Round of applause. They performed fantastic. They excelled in every way, shape, and form.
The blaze began in the east wing of the Great Library. Within hours, the entirety of our effort lay in a smoldering ashen heap. I braced against your rancorous buffeting, avowing a certain hesitant relief at our freedom from that mocking sigil. The uncanny arrival of the letter, however, heralded a new, pernicious phase of our investigation.
Okay, what we got going on here? So, we have some new requisition stuff that we picked up. We have some admin stuff that we don't need. We have the
The more they
timeless
have to hold on
woods.
The harder they will fight.
So we have some unlocked stuff here. We have 10% max HP, 10% that's 15% there. Traveling heal, not bad at all. We have the Living
Hearts and
City.
minds will carry the day.
So I think we will
The
put
true
the
splendor of a
Vestal up.
world. Those who live within it.
We will bring the Man-at-Arms as well up. We'll bring the Grave Robber.
Light, a little more strength.
And we will bring the Plague Doctor as well. You need 23, which is fine, so we'll bring the Highwayman up. Massive. Okay, everybody's pretty much up there but the Leper and the Occultist. Everybody else, though, is doing very well. Let's go take a look at the working fields here. We will buy 75 trinkets. Holy cow. Let's buy a stagecoach item here. And the
Every
Fjords are gain
twinkling
damage.
recollection
Let's buy an
is
in
another
item.
implement at our disposal.
Wow, that is massive. 2% crit, 75% chance you guys gain a relationship and a stress heal. The 2% crit is amazing. Let's grab a combat item. Incendiary Cocktail, 5 fire burn for 3 turns for an equal of 15 damage. Trinket here. When you hit a target, you have a 33% chance to apply that combo, and if the flame is above 75, you lose 15% death resist. Man. I don't think that's a good trinket anymore. I read the 33% chance to give a combo, and I was like, that's kind of good. What's the downside? Ooh. Death resist. Honestly, though, it's really not that bad. You'd probably really only take it out if you knew you're going into boss battles and stuff like that, or if you're going into a harder fight like the Lair or a boss battle. For the rest of the run, though, you could probably leave it on. Because, I mean, how often do you hit a death door when you're fighting very weak enemies? Not very often. Let's grab another stagecoach item here. Probably pick up another one, too.
A drop of sanity.
2% quantity of looted food. So if every time you get food, you get more, and 1% disease or this every food in your inventory. That is pretty cool. We need 13 to get to there. We need way too much to get there. You're 10. You are 2. Might as well get another one.
There is no
'cause
shame
I don't
in
really know what I want to
celebrating
buy
your
besides
gain.
another trinket. Gain 1 hit if target has stun. You heal, or you get a regen of 2. It's pretty nice. When you resist a stun, you get a positive token, and when you resist a daze, you get another positive token. That's pretty nice. It's pretty good for kind of your tankier kind of people. Whole bunch of fun stuff. Guess we will head on out.
Sanctuary. As fleeting as a dying star.
Okay, what is the 3rd chapter? I feel like these guys have entered like a purgatory.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
Obsession. Alright, let's take a look at Obsession here.
We set out immediately into the kaleidoscopic wilds of the countryside, and by sundown, reached the remote manor whose whereabouts formed the sole contents of that cryptic invitation. At the behest of our charismatic host, we feasted beneath the banner of the Iron Crown, questioned exhaustively by an eager cabal of masked delegates. The crossroads.
Okay.
For the broken and the battered.
So... Ah, yes, because we didn't give him a memory. So we do have some skills to obtain here. We do have a new Vestal path. The Seraph. Back rank support role that specializes in consecrations. Gain thing when a consecration activates. Consecrations lasts for 5 rounds. So consecration of Fortitude, Light, and Mantra are changed. So Mantra removes all consecrations for a 50% heal, which is kind of nice. Then Consecration of Light changes. Don't really see the change without reading it in game. And Consecration of Fortitude also changes, but we don't really see that either. Probably a higher chance of getting a bigger buff. So back into here. Leper has 2. Jester has all 5. The Runaway is done. Hellion is done. The Man-at-Arms is not done. The Highwayman could be there, and then what if we get rid of Duelist Advance isn't too bad. I'm kind of curious of running him and maybe pick up the Vestor for some healing. And what we'll do here is we will be bringing Judgment, Divine Race once again with the new same build we did last time. The Man-at-Arms will be swapping his Hold the Line for Stand Fast. Actually, we'll bring Bellow instead of Stand Fast. The Leper will be obviously skipping out on Reflection here, and we will be picking up Break, maybe. Yeah, and then the Highwayman looks pretty good. We do have some pathways on him. 50% max HP, range skills do less damage, apply on hit, melee skills do less bleed. Or they give him less bleed, they give your target less bleed. Your double cross skill removes that. We do not have that yet, so that's okay. Your highly robbery skills steal positive tokens. Interesting, interesting. Do we have any of that? It does not look like we do. That is okay. We will head on back though, put you as a wanderer. You are set up. You want to kill some gaunts. You want to use some otherworldly fragments. You would like to use a postal salve, and you would like to use some bear traps. Fantastic. Leper, we will customize you for the Monarch because we bought it and might as well put it on. We will be heading out into Obsession, and when we get there, I will be back. I'm gonna go grab a quick drink. It'll probably take like maybe a minute, so I'm not gonna put on any music. I will leave this kind of just playing like this though real quick, so we will be fine. And we are in Obsession. Fantastic. Finally killed a lair boss. Although it's one we've been killing the entire time. We've only killed him like 3 times though, so I'll take it as a win. Considering that boss was the lair boss. It was harder than the actual boss. So that worked out really well. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's head on out. 1 to 4 to the inn. That is fine. Ah, yes. Gain when hit if target has stung. Give that to you, I guess, because you have the best stun resist. I guess you. What do we got? Ah, yes, the big old burn. Give that to Dismas. He always loves burning things, I think. Right? Oh yes, what did we get for traits here? Cultomaniac, that's fine. Fear Exploring, that's fantastic. Round Start has a 24% chance to lose stress. That's pretty nice. 5% resolute and 5 positive relationship chance. That is amazing. That is a little unfortunate, but good thing you don't attack often. We will be getting rid of that instantly. That's pretty good. If your HP is under 50% HP, you gain 20% damage. Fantastic. Can't get enough of the hard stuff. I don't know what that means.
Comforts are exhausted.
Sometimes these extra trait things really makes no sense, and I really do wish they could have a somewhere that would explain it in game, because you always have to go to the wiki to figure out what those mean half the time. And that's really not where I want to go looking for things. Skulking step. I think I'll just shoot him. Might as well. Desperate grab. Oh no. Chomp. I really like how his sword's broken. I think it really adds to character. If she gained a stress there, I would have been like, really? Rusty probably should have moved back, but that was quite a lot of damage, so.
A petty hindrance.
Perfect. And we only have one target. He doesn't lock himself down though, does he? Doesn't look like he does.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
I do like how though, when we were doing that one battle with the pacifist on the man-at-arms, that he gained like 3 back-to-back stress gains from hitting a target, and then he didn't gain a single one during the boss fight. At least that I saw. At least I don't remember seeing. Then we got the healing one. Look at that for the Baldwin. He's gonna be standing quite a lot.
Come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
What, give it to you and you? Hey, oh, they hated it. Oh, that's not the healing one, that's the pipeweed. Okay, 2 again. So break will be upgraded so he can break shields with the combo, and then we will be upgrading. Oh, we don't need that. I don't think we need that. I really don't think we need that. I think we're gonna upgrade something on the man-at-arms here. Bellow could be pretty nice. It's a lot of speed reduction, so we will grab that.
Conventional fare.
Visioneer, what do you got for
But
pets for
fairly
me?
priced.
We have more of that. We have that. Debuff resist piercing per trinket gear. Okay. Random healing. Healing received from skills increases per medical item. Grabbing the flame. What do we got for starting? Things that we can buy here. So we have the Fierzer, we have that, and we have that. Honestly, I don't know. No interesting looking trinkets. Food, whiskey. Unfortunately, I kind of feel like we need to buy that because we
Something to ease the
have a
rigors
relationship
of the road.
already. We'll be buying 2 food
bit of
here.
On the road to damnation.
Pustule salves. I don't see any. Anyone else wanted to use items? We had bear traps, which we didn't have in there, and then we have all of those. Otherworldly fragments. Do not know where we get those. Healing salves are nice. Glimmer of lights are nice. We'll buy these. We'll buy these too, because those are pretty nice. Once again, we will give that to you. We will give the Glimmer of Light to, I think, you. And then we will go take a look at our
Planning and
upgrades here.
mindfulness.
Put that in, put that in, because why not? Put you in. Off to here. We will give you and you some food. You guys are at 8%. So that will be instantly fixed here with that. Congrats. Oh, they would have buy 2, actually. That's pretty crazy. Okay, wait, what? Ah, yes, you have your shenanigan class shit. Where you gain that. Healing given, less damage. That's not a bad buy. What kind of pet do we want? Debuff resist per road item. What do we have? We have food and stagecoach, so we could maybe bring. Honestly, I'm kind of just down to bring that one, but I'm really not too interested in it. Well, let's just give us more stuff from debris. We'll grab this one. Out of all the ones up there, I would prefer that. There are no medical ones here. There is that one, but I'm not too interested in it. I'd rather almost buy that to get healing buff, but I think we're gonna take it. Because it really helps out on her, because like her healing's not actually that great after looking at it. Put our pet in. Okay, where are we going? We have the Tangle, and we have the Fiota.
Crumbling.
Complete the Sigen, we can't do that one anymore. That's not too great. Avoid the Watchtower, though. That is not too bad. We do get a whole bunch of stuff. So we will be taking
The farms
that.
and fields of our kingdom.
The
Overrun
only
with
one who wanted to kill
putrescence
things
and
was
rot.
you. You want to beat up some Gaunt, which will be a little rough to do, but I think we can manage. And we are heading out. Okay.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
So we will be avoiding the Watchtower, unfortunately. We do have the Hoarder up here, which we don't really have too much to buy from, so hopefully maybe we could get a Dune here. We do have to miss the Hero Shrine, but we gotta go here and can pick from anywhere. But we do not know where the other Hero Shrine is.
Our once familiar
We'll head
kingdom.
down.
A
And there
stranger
is the
to
other Hero
itself.
Shrine. That is fantastic. I think we will be sending in the Man of War there. Because both him and the dude, right? He's actually closer. So we will send the Leper in. Shrine of Reflection here with the Leper.
Chapter 4.
The Purge.
Purge.
Cool. Ooh, it's a combat one. We've done 2 combat ones with him.
He had shown his compassion. Now, he would show his fury.
Healing, stress, remove blight. Denounce treachery. Does 1 damage, that does 2. What is this one? Requires a combo. So it looks like our first turn will be Blind Fury. And then we can Executioner swing for a kill here. And they will be doing a bunch of dodges and stuff. Hidden Blade? Oh my god. What the hell? No. Owie. We are building up quite a lot of stress here, but I think we should be okay to kill this one here. Because that will limit a lot of their shenanigans. We will be able to stress heal here and get rid of that. You will not take me down. You fiends of shenanigans, of whatever the hell you are. Blind Fury. Okay. You little whore. Hit you. Maybe we'll get that there. We do not. That's a little unfortunate, but we will be able to smack one of them down here. And then the rest of this will be to tell our friend to stop. What are these guys even called? Traitorous Advisor? Is that what that was? Yes.
His blade had broken, but so too the treasonous plot.
So that's how he broke it. I wonder if that counts for both. Like, do you have to have a combo on both or just one to ignore that? So what has Hugh got us? More damage, less chance to do that. I don't think it's really that worth it. Spreading your damage in this game really isn't that great unless you are really trying to hit 2 people at the same time and one of your dudes can't hit the back line or something very well, but he can hit 2 people in the back a lot better. Get too annoying. So we will... That tracking shot for our leper here. Son of Shadows. Good old combo smack. Okay, we've already started it. We'll continue it. Alright. It's pretty good.
What is it then?
A little unfortunate
Gazes
there.
back so intently from the abyss.
Yeah, we'll keep in from that.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
What'd you say? Alright, we dazed him. Beautiful. Ooh. Massive hit. We could slice him, crush him, and then we will smack him with that, and we get the burn. He's dazed, so he's going after. We can't hit him with anything though, so I guess we'll purge. I guess. Oh, he lived. I should have just gone for the smack. Protect the child. You will not falter. Goodbye. You have chosen to defend the wrong person. I am sorry for your loss.
Sweet reprieve. Until the
Healing
next test
given
is put before
20%. I don't even have the downside anymore. Or I could just have both. Oh man. Look at that. What is that? 35% healing? Fantastic. So what's the hoarder got? We don't have too much to really give him in the form of money, but what you got, fam? Stagecoach items. What can I buy? Here, shrine and inventory for the food. What is our pet again? Medical gear. Can I use these medical? They are not. Did you have any medical? That's unfortunate. Trinkets. That's really funny, actually. Ooh, we had a man, some good ones in there, huh? Okay, what do we got here? Walking someone down, blight piercing, don't have any blight. That's not great, that's not great. Healing received from skills per positive token, don't really need that either. That's not great, that's not great, that's not great, that's not great, and that's not great. In items, you have my favorite one. We will be buying that, and we will be taking a look at what you got here. Nothing too interesting. We don't have any bear traps or pustule things or the weird thing that the other guy wanted. Oops, so I think we will call that there. I don't think any of those are worth buying right now. Ooh, we do get another hero shrine.
The loathing whispers.
Wasn't it that I asked, like, last run, or like the first battle of this, I really wanted how the leper broke his sword, and then the first thing we do for him is figure out how he broke his sword.
Chapter 5. A beautiful view. Satisfied that the spirit of his benevolent tenure would endure, he abdicated the throne. People gathered at windows and along the roads, weeping. Some threw petals at his feet, while others watched in reverent stoicism. As he walked beyond the city gates, he marveled at the beauty of the world, and was grateful for his many blessings.
Wait, did he used to be a king? Or something? Or like an advisor for a king? Bash, massive, ruin, self-win damage plus 25% for 3 turns. Oh my god. I might swap out some skills here. Okay, what do we got here? So, really like break though. Really massive, fun skill. Oh, he marks a target if he hits though. So he can actually finally mark his own targets. He forces himself to bleed, so he forces himself to get ruined. That's pretty cool. Okay. What if we take out Solomon and put Ruin on? Or yeah. So he can, whenever he gets damaged. I like it. Okay. I do like this path. Just a sound interesting. We got an assistance encounter with a little bit of a battle after before. Massive armor. Take him down. Nice little crit shot. Watchdog. Little annoyance.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Stun's not great.
Any being,
forgot he
however
has that,
hardened,
dodge.
can be brought to heel.
Owie.
Agony by accumulation.
Owie. Rude little dog, he. Does work in how I imagined it. Okay. Hit him. I'll hit you. Consecration of light on our tank. Whoa! Flash fire. Really do hate these guys.
A petty hindrance.
Cure that damn crap. Oh, and he up the head. This dog will not protect you for much longer.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Now you pop the damn freaking crap again.
A righteous action. The past is gone. Let it die.
Man, I almost bought that. So honestly, I was gonna give it to him, but I was like, very much like to get his big old crit shenanigans up again, though. The desperate few. Get a wheel back. Or in item. We'll take the in item. Let's see what we get here.
In crisis, no
Playing
gains
cards.
insignificant.
Okay. Resistance encounter. Damn. That freaking dog. At least I watchdogged you this time, so I can actually take care of you. Hi, kitty.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Doesn't matter what he does, he's gonna miss. 25% is not great. I saw 15 and I was like, I can't waste on the guy who's got 8 health when I can kill the other guy from full. Kind of negate some of this damage we're taking here. He resisted the combo. Interesting. Get out of here, damn dog. %60 damaged. $23. Goodbye. Not the best, but we'll take it. Why didn't change the Oh, we got so many drawings on ours now. Resistance encounter. We'll probably go to the right so we can avoid that. No. Sure.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Fight. Yeah, let me pick it. Ah, God, no. We did purge though, so we got rid of his thing without giving us a debuff. Because he only needed 1 damage to kill it. And unfortunately to waste that, but I didn't want that thing to last much longer. Nice! Ooh. I hit pass on accident.
Malaise, measured and steady.
That's fine. The fact that I hit pass there in accident was rough. do that, I guess. I do like the days.
Cut down these nightmares.
The days effect is really
Blaze the
funny
trail
when
to
they're
your
like on
redemption.
Ghost Store and they've got an effect on. You'll head to this one to avoid the loathing, and we get a creature den. Cool. It's a pretty good little thing there. This one turns a lot better with the sensitivity that I finally increased.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Sorry, Highwayman. At least they are all dazed. Ugh, so close. If we didn't have our weekend for better healing, probably could have killed him. They're sturdy too. Ugh, getting munched on. Don't you just love stunning?
Early results are encouraging.
He's gonna get to go before me, but he hasn't eaten the body yet, so that's good. So we're just gonna purge here. Get rid of that stack and clear the body, and then move him up. And we'll get the kill there.
A petty hindrance.
So I don't... Do you get web attack? You do
Observe the
not.
subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
So yeah, we're taking out that one because he's got the damn web attack. Spider ones are annoying, but like, you can manage them. More spitters. Big tough boys. Open with Divine Comfort and a break. Take this one down as easy as we can here. It's a lot of debuffs.
Agony by accumulation.
Okay, he's on Death's Door at least, so he's gonna do less damage here. Do love that they get to high roll there. We will rampart you. Never
Haste
mind.
and carelessness.
Now you have a lot of
Hallmarks
those.
of the unprepared.
We will attempt to kill here.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Take aim here. Isn't it? Oh no, that's blind. Gets rid of blind. Which he does not have. He has vulnerability. Break that.
Steady yourself.
Vulnerability is almost gone. Okay.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Man, dude, I really do hate these things.
Hold fast.
I really do
Who
hate
knows
spiders.
what lurks in the beyond?
See him behind. I see him. Tracking shot you. So I can actually hit with the leper. And then... So that kind of negates some, but doesn't really.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold. The work continues. In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Combat and in items. Get a mastery token at least, so.
The loathing abates.
And we did get to reduce our loathing there, so. Wasn't too bad. Okay. What do we got here? First we start with the blind. Take a session, have a chance to... Oh, is that on marking taunt shenanigans? And actually, no. Ooh. I see. That's a new one. It's a little annoying. Not great. That's also not great. Oh.
A breakthrough.
Gotta be kidding me. Why does this one keep getting the taunt? What the hell? Yeah. Ooh. We did get that though, which is good. So we will take him. He's gonna attack you anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, you got another big old heal, huh? Holy cow, you are actually taking so much damage from those. You'll probably have to heal that. You got 2 stacks of them? Ugh. And it removes that. It's quite hilarious. We'll do that.
Steady yourself.
God, he's taking a lot of damage here. He's gonna ruin.
Mistimed as directed.
These things are really annoying.
measure out your violence, then apply it
5
judiciously.
bleed. We're gonna have to probably take care of that here.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to heal that. That actually start burning through his blind here and realize we're gonna run into a lot of problems. I'm gonna activate that so we can kind of heal while she does other things like help him. Can only hit him, so we're gonna do that.
A brilliant conclusion.
Get rid of that. He's finally gotten rid of all of his things. Some administrations here, so he'll get at least a 2 heal. Jesus Christ. We'll have to break him here. Just hit him. Get you up. Swing off you so you can get a bigger break. I really want to go for the kill here. Oh, he's so high in stress though. I'm gonna try to get rid of it.
Howling mind.
Because hopefully we go first. Oh thank God. Okay, Deathstorm does less damage, and we don't have a thing on him, so we can go in. Okay. Take that. I don't really like the other one. Like, it's nice and all, but it has a lot of downsides. I think we'll leave where we're at for right now for the stuff. Let's see. Hopefully we'll heal up on some stress here at the end. Kind of help negate some of the damage we took. And we did get a dodge speed bag there, so not too bad. Not too bad at all.
The roaring heart does much for the
So
weary
Vestal
body.
got fragile.
Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Highwayman got swine damage. That is the Man at Arms, and that is the... okay, not bad. Got some candles, and we got a mastery. Bought by a kleptomaniac. A freaking whore. Okay, you and Dismas are the lowest. Yeah. We will be probably handing this out to Baldwin though.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
These are half price, so we'll buy 4. So many of those. We will Trinkets, nothing too interesting. Stagecoach. More inventory slots, don't really care. Neutralizing powders, more healing cells, Landolum, Glimmer Hopes, Thunderclap Grenade. Anything that removes blindness? No. Okay. Okay, so we will give this to you and you. Right? And that was you and you. Oops. That's fine. They're at least in a pretty good spots. Food, a food, a food, and a food. Play some cards. And then we will stress heal, and they get relationship. And then we will stress heal and Juna. Probably. Stress heal with Juna. Wasn't there another stress healing thing in here? There was. Why that? Because he's still pretty high on stress. Master tokens, we got 5.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
We will be upgrading. Wait, tracking shot? Upgrade Wicked Slice, that's for sure. Upgrade your regen. We can upgrade Withstand here as well. We will upgrade Bolster for the reduction of that shenanigans. And I think actually we will be upgrading Duelist Advance instead of tracking shots.
Each improvement,
one thing to fix.
In the equation of your fate.
We do have the Sluice. Nice. Not so nice. What's head to the Sluice?
On map. Unexplored.
Mine as well.
A risky proposition.
Since these are half price, we will buy some more bread, and that'll give us 4 disease resist. Is there anything else that we want to buy here? More disease resist would be bad. Speed bags aren't bad. Taunting's not bad. Let's grab 1 travel healing. We'll give that to him. And then we will rest up and head on into the sluice. So the leper and you guys are Morris.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
We could probably bring that back out, honestly. And whenever you crush, you remove his dots. That's pretty nice. You guys are envious.
That's what the other has, and plots to take it.
Why do we have bad relationships?
The slowest and deadliest poison of them
God,
all.
really? You both are gonna fuck this. What are your relationships at? I thought you guys were like 12. I thought you guys were like the highest.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
You're at a 10. What? Oh my god. Okay, so you're forced to have Hand of Light in there, which means you can't do damage, so we will have to, unfortunately, take out fucking Concession of Light, because Dismiss and you are a fucking whore. We forced him to take that, which sucks, because I don't want him to have point blank shot because he's never going to be in the front. Oh my god, you guys are at 12. What the hell? 12 relationship came up negative.
The loathing whispers.
You guys are fucking jokesters. This is punishment for my last run where everyone was happy with each other, I feel.
Your path lies through them.
The Warren.
And so they
I want
must
to kill some
fall.
swines. No, we have literally no interest in swines. Leave. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're at a pretty good positive relationship and they all just say fuck each other. What the hell, man? We kept our lows up. And they were just like, nah, we ain't friends. Man, dude, it was so bad. Ugh. Can't even remove that damn dodge, it's so annoying. Okay, well, we'll take him here, I guess. We took off Duelist Advance. We can't move faster. He's gonna skitter into the shadows. Oh my god.
A promising development.
Oh, right, you're forced to take. I was like, why is this on the weird key? Because you're forced to take your fucking melee attack. Or your ranged, or your ranged melee attack.
Bravo!
Jesus Christ. Alright. Doesn't die, does very little damage, but he builds up some stress, so that's always a lovely.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
20% damage, that's a very good Highwayman trinket, because he's supposed to be the damage dealer. Alright, here you go, friend. Can't believe they actually went negative on relationship, man. The cash.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you
Passive
left it
relic.
for yourself.
That's really nice. That's okay.
Perhaps
That's pretty
it is not
nice.
here at all.
He will grab everything but that. Dismiss has another trinket you could get. Oh, you grab that, and then you can grab that. And then we will put you on nobody. Alright. Let's head on out. Losing some armor, that's okay. We will have to use our Flame of Light because we are at 60, 55 now. More steel bread. What do we got here? You want to fight, you would like to leave, you would like to leave as well for the cost of relics. Hey, guess what? You guys hate each other the most. So we'll have you go for the leave because for some reason, like you guys, their hatred is the what fucked this build the most. So we are going to fix that. We do also want to fix them a little bit, but we want to really heal her up and dismiss his relationship here. Not the worst. We will take aim here. We will attack here. We will leper smack maybe.
And carelessness.
Alright.
All marks of the
Defender.
unprepared.
I'm surprised you like that, considering he also wants to be the front line. Okay, we do have a horror done up, that's okay.
The slow
And then we got
suffering
that for life.
begins.
Okay. We actually got some antidote, didn't we? We put it on you. 5 heal? Eh, why not?
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Mark you. Who's going? You're going, then you're going. Fellow. Who's that speed? Trom. He's probably gonna charge forward, but I'll be fine. Nice, he got rid of it. Yeah, we resisted it. He should be able to die, so we will hit you. And he's burning. Just gonna crush here,
A petty hindrance.
because that should death blow, and that'll clear out both corpses, which is massive. That's a little annoying, because that'll stun her. Hate that move. So, Death Myth. Oh, right, you can't charge forward because of that. Fucking relationship is ruining this combo here. Bolster, reduce some of that stress because we were getting way too high. And fuck you. Right. Fuck you, lady.
One less obstacle in our path.
Christ almighty.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Fertile dirt bauble. Interesting. Okay. 16 leagues out. So So that is 2 more locations, I believe. So we get a trinket and we get combat items. I would like the trinket. Light sensitivity, that is also awful. Add 1 random token.
The loathing festers.
I don't care if we go left or right. No one? Sounds good. We're going right. Why? God, we have so many bad quirks. Oh my god. We're going to the first hospital we find, and we are going to get rid of all of that. Combat, combat, combat. Well, I know who's saying let's go in. It's gonna be one of you guys, because we need to buff that relationship between you guys, because your relationship hating is actually ruining this combo, because he can't do anything here to move forward and do anything, and she can't get buffs. Which, hey, if you didn't know, we really would like some buffs. This will do 11 damage. That'll do 18, so this will kill him. We're getting some stress, which will really suck, but we killed one of them. Oh, great. The first thing I was going to do was purge to get rid of that. And get rid of his damn thing, but you know, it didn't matter. Oh, you're really high on that. Oh my god. We're going to withstand right now so we can have him become the main target and he can bolster you. Because why not? Does nothing else. And then you are going to attack here? Yeah, we'll attack here. Get rid of him. We'll stack for him. And then we will do... take aim. We're gonna have you remove that, and then he's gonna break. We're getting munched on. Annoyance. So I don't think we can bolster again, but we at least have no more shields. And what? Typically, you go on the dirty work. Did you just?
Well done.
Annoyance. Nice little smack. Oh, we can bolster again. Dismiss, I don't care about you. Like I do, but like I don't. Nice, he's burning. Alright. That's all I wanted. So if he's burning, he has to do death door check.
Subtraction, an invariable result.
Oh my god. A lot of crits. We're gonna burn through some of that. If it hits, he has to do a check. If it doesn't hit, clear the corpse.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Well, we'll get rid of his bind as well, but...
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Is that useful? I think she's a 15, isn't she?
Whispers.
Yeah, she's a 15. But I mean, we could increase her damage by 5%, really. That's like pretty much that trade-off is, do we increase her damage a little bit, or do we want, but I don't think we want that. I would rather have 5% healing over 5% damage for her, because she's going to be the main source of our healing. Oh, we forgot to use our things. Holy cow, we made it though. And we got, I think that was a relationship stress heal. Which is going to Baldwin and Juna, if that is. If that was just a relationship, then it's going to, I don't know.
The place is a little worse for wear.
Juna, Jinx, apply
but
to attacker.
familiar
That is
nonetheless.
crazy. Dismiss. That's kind of awful. But, oh, that affects the Jester. And the Sprawl. Not too bad. Okay, guys. Heal, 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 and yo. Enjoy the new food. We do have one of these. Oh, thank God. Okay, you are at a 13. So you have a 38% chance to get a positive relationship. And you are at a 9. Okay, so Master
Learn
Trainer.
what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
We want to fix up Chop so he can do more damage.
Spend what you
Provisioner.
can, for wealth no longer has meaning, if indeed it ever did.
Give me like 4 of these, and then I will come back.
Every league, a lesson.
Okay. So I think it was you and Juna? Yes. So you and Juna need to raise like now. Because you guys are very low. And we do not want that to go bad. So you guys are all positive. Dismiss is all positive. And that's, so we will raise you guys once more. You're at 12. Which needs to go up 1 more to become friendly. And then I think we will leave it there because we need to heal a bunch of stuff. 10% crit though. We already have that. Speed's kind of nice. Positive relationship though, and hero shrine maps. Take that.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
We will swap that out. We will put that there. We will
Hold it
put
on
that
and be
there.
off.
We will fix our
The
armor and we will
mountain
get rid of
will
that.
not be denied.
We have bear traps for Juna. She doesn't need healing salves right now.
Everywhere, in
We will
Everywhere.
head
in need.
more oases, visit the creature den, fight 6 or less road battles. The Hoarder I don't really care about. The Oasis would be kind of nice. We will go to the
The
Shroud.
rugged coast, isolated and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
Oh, we fixed them.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
That's awful, but we fixed it. We can go back to their normal build. Oh. Ruin. It's fine. Sanctuary. That's not great, but that's... Hey, at least you're not hating each other.
While the heart still beats, desire will
Rampart.
never die.
Chop. Oh my god. Okay. We are in the green of relationships -1 that we will be fixing. Hopefully. But I at least can have my guys go back to their build back here so they can actually do something.
Propriety floats listless on the tide.
And we instantly gain
Grind
2 stress. I don't
noxious
know why.
degradation.
Duelist advance over point blank, and we want Hand of Light to get moved over to Consecration of Light because we don't want Sanctuary. We don't really need it. This is nice. This is nice. Oh. He doesn't hate Bolster anymore. Awesome. So, we would like to go to the hospital, which is up on the left. We can, as long as we don't end up here, we'll be fine. We also need to clear up the creature den, which is right there. So we will head to the unknown on the right here. Go to the watchtower.
Our once familiar kingdom,
That's a better
a
trade-off, I
stranger to
think.
itself.
It was a wheel. Go to an assistance counter. Then we'll go into a battle and gain some loathing, but instantly lose it. Wheels, armor wheels for 5 flame, or that. Honestly, I really would prefer this one. Sucks for the flame.
Scavenge what you can.
Got
Be
all
off
useless
once
food.
more.
But we got 42% disease resist.
Though decidedly inconvenient.
Oasis
least
would have
we know
been
what's
nice,
coming.
but we won't be able to go there for that one at least. If there's any more oases, we will head there.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once were.
Because stress heal would be nice. This isn't too bad of a fight. Minus the old bunch of shenanigans. We will tracking shot open for the leper. And he will chop. Song of Shadows coming out. Morsel. We will bellow here, because that'll also get rid of this crit buff and make them all slower. And then we will judgment here onto our weakened lad, and then he can smack him. We will shoot him. So he's gonna smack here. Actually, we can still use this. And then we can purge to clear out this. We do have some stress to worry about. Okay, we have stress to massively worry about. Holy cow, that's a solidly good high stress there. Okay. Massive crit, he might be dead from that. We will be bolstering, doesn't matter, so we will just bolster for fun. Get rid of that. Why are we gaining? Add 1 random token. Got it. He got dazed, so that's pretty good. He got that now. That'll help with some stress, so we'll do that. He's going last anyway, so we can kind of like take a look at what we got here. As long as the leper is able to attack. Because she doesn't have any, so we can just kill her. And the leper doesn't have any very good healing ones, so bolster would have been nice there, but I don't think it would be worth it, because it's just... Might as well just take them out. Make it easier on us. Nice. Stress heal.
The fog is parted.
Watchtower.
Our way is made clear.
Okay, so creature den. Clear the loathing. Go to the hospital. Doesn't matter here. Then we can go somewhere here. Unfortunately for you, Halden, we are
Is your
going to
coach
the creature
prepared
den.
for the upcoming obstruction?
It is probably not.
Ahead.
At least
bestial
we'll end at
refuge,
1 at the end of
littered
this, so
with
it won't really hurt
bones
us.
Less
We are
identifiable
earning a good chunk of
remains.
money, so we should be able to do all of the... get rid of all the bad quirks we have, because some of them are really bad. Okay, what do we got? Combat, leave, combat. What is your guys' friendship at? 15. And you were at 15 as well, and you guys are at 13, so yeah. Like, this is a pretty good positive here. We do lose a little bit on the Iron Man and the Man-at-Arms, but they at least don't hate each other as much as they did. Okay. So, what we're gonna do here is... I think we're just gonna try to focus down the room real quick. Fucking annoying. Absolutely love these things. Holy cow. Alright. So now hopefully we'll be able to get rid of all these shenanigans. Bell here to try to get rid of a lot of their shenanigans, and the ones that don't dodge will get that. And then we will try to stab you. Missed the crit, but it's okay. We will bear trap here. Nice. Divine Comfort. Negates all of that damage. Massive hits. We are unfortunately with a debuff there. But we can take shot here and negate that. And we have a whole bunch of combos set up, and their dodges are starting to run out finally, which is good for us, although they are getting more of that shenanigans back. So we will do that because he's probably going to miss. He does not miss. And we clear the corpse. This man really hates his life, so we're gonna get rid of his shenanigan blind here. And then we might as well defend him. And then you might as well attack.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Massive. He did get stunned though for that, which is annoying. So we're gonna take out this one. Because once again, we are in a problem of you are annoying and I hate you. So this could kill here. Do that, because that'll heal her blight, or his blight, I mean. Attack here. Massive hit. Okay. Now we got a bunch of these dudes. So we'll tracking shot you for the leper for next turn. Everybody else, though, is going to focus here. Or not. We will be consecrating the light here. We did get a disease. We do have 18 damage coming in. He does have blind, which is okay. We will be bellowing here. Okay, they dodged it and we only got one debuff. That's fine. We do have our damage here, so we will try to hit you. Get rid of one of those stacks. We didn't get the burn though, unfortunately. We do get the dodge though. massive, although he still has all of his riposte, which is fantastic, so he can really bring it in here. We are going to use this actually here. Massive crit too. We're gonna tracking shot you to get rid of your dodge. And the homeboy here is gonna break you. Got 23 combo.
An interminable conflict.
Doesn't he have like 2% crit as well? And then we will Death Store you, and you do not die, but you will be weaker. And we get to go first with him. A whole bunch of shenanigans here. I'm gonna ruin here. And the homeboy is gonna go for. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do that. A massive heal there. Bear trap? Let's bear trap him. With him. So that way when we purge, if it hits, it won't matter. We're gonna take aim here, get another snack of that. He's gonna eat the body, unfortunately, so he won't be able to purge. And he's got his big shield back, and
Cooperation is the key.
buffing her resistance through the roof. We'll try to break, we miss, and we get rid of that, which is fine. We do have quite a lot of stuff though. More spit coming out. Quite annoying. Why did he go forward? Eh. Interesting. No idea why he went forward. 9 comfort. Do some more other shenanigans. Unfortunately, I can't dose advance like I was going to. Bolster here, get rid of that and heal some stress. Homebrew here can try for another break. We will weigh him this time. We will attack here as well. Gains 14 damage with a chance to burn. You might die, so that's pretty good.
A steady subtraction,
Fantastic.
an invariable result.
We're just gonna go in for that. Now he's also bleeding, which is massive. Now store him, move him back a bit, and we also got the heal there. So then the last thing to do is to finish him off for a big old 21. Massive combos, massive combos here. And we got remove all diseases. Alright, so that disease we picked up doesn't even matter. So we don't even have to heal that when we get to the hospital. We can just completely ignore it.
See the debris ahead.
Yeah, everybody wants to go to the Oblivion Ingress. Honestly, I would too, but... So I don't have to heal that.
Souls of a dying
Honestly, it's
world.
probably a waste of money, because I think it's like 20 or something like that.
Humanity.
Oh boy. Okay. Alright, that's your thing. Okay then. What do we want to do with that shenanigans? Take aim. We are going to try to purge here for the knockback. Fantastic. He's gonna skull toss. He's gonna miss. Great. And then we will bellow here. Reduce their speed. And good to have a loved one such as you. Oh my god. They're in love with each other. Alright. We'll try for a break here. But we will miss. We will tracking shot him. Then we will probably defend here on her. Make sure she doesn't take any more damage. Hal is going to be quite a problem.
But deadly all the same.
But at least she won't be taking damage and he's got that. We can go for a break next turn and he'll 100% be weak.
The slow suffering
Or
begins.
not. Quite annoying advancements here. So now it's just time to clean it up then, because we got to take care of him last. We did get the days on him, but that's not really going to do much for next turn, which is unfortunate.
And stupefied.
We are at least able to survive that. And he's back to the damn front, which is annoying. These guys are getting quite annoying here. Especially with that stun, we couldn't really do much there. Okay, we can at least approach here. Clean up all the dead bodies and bring him to the front.
Bafflement and
And we
vexation.
are getting loads of fun. Alright man, it's just you and the party of heroes, so we're gonna re-tracking shot you to re-get that combo back on you. He's gonna have to, I think we're gonna have him bolster in here. It doesn't really matter who we bolster, so bolster up. We get through her stun. We get through your break finally. We don't even need a combo actually because you didn't have it, but we can just keep smacking now. No, we healed him. We can go for the Rampart smack. He's on Death's Door. Alright.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Pretty good trinkets. Honestly, I'm kind of down to put that on you, but I really like the one you have. Like, both of those are pretty good together. Maybe we move that to him. We do that one, and we do that one, and then we just take that one off for now, and then we put that one there, and then we go back to you, and you can get that one. And then, honestly, we'll probably just get rid of that one then. We have so much of these. Holy cow. I'm gonna get rid of those. The disease resist is nice, but like, we have so many.
Joints
Okay.
ache,
Field Hospital.
muscles burn.
Wellness.
The body requires
That's fine.
attention.
We are getting rid of that one. We are getting rid of that one.
Even the worst habits can be
We are
overcome.
getting rid of Fragile here. so we are good on that. Don't have any of that. Death resist, bleed, healing, bandages, that, and that. Don't think we need any of that. We could heal disease for 12, but it's not worth it because we will get it for free. We have bleed resist. We have healing salve. I thought I gave you the healing salve. I don't know why you have it. I'm never using
An
any items.
elementary problem. Is it
Okay.
not?
So we're gonna go to this assistance encounter because it's basically a free one. And it'll lead us to either the candle or the oasis. Honestly, I actually wouldn't mind going there either because this will give me a stress choice here. But it could be good too. We could reduce stress on the people who we need to get stressed down on. We are at 63 flames. We're getting pretty low. Flame, lose flame, flame and armor. We don't need that, so we'll take the combat items. We do take a hit in that relationship, which isn't too great. Incendiary cocktail's not too bad to put on you, because you don't have
A
anything.
simple choice.
We'll head to the oasis
At
for
least
a
it should
1
be.
stress heal and a quick little battle.
Save themselves.
Stimulants is
They
pretty
would slip
nice
beneath the
as
bracket
well.
waters and be reborn in the image of their aquatic demiurge.
Okay. Damn. So I think we'll just have an attack with that. Let them bellow here to reduce their speed if we can, and then home bro. Just gonna go in for a good old smack. I did figure out how to get him like higher resist on his stuff, but like if you can get that grip on this one, it really doesn't matter. Okay. Track and shot him. Just crush that. Then you can Consecration of Light our Leper. Homebro can just go for a smack. If he ever gets the blindness, he's just gonna purge. Okay, we can break that very easily as well. Or we can just have someone smack him. It really doesn't matter to me. To 24. Man, he does so much damage. What the hell? Instant Death Store break here. But we're just gonna Divine Comfort because I don't want to have her attack him with that because he's just gonna smack here and kill him. We'll have to purge next turn unless he goes forward, which he most likely will.
For who knows
Big
what
stress
lurks in
build
the
up
beyond.
though, but we'll be able to fix that here unless we kill him.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
We were able to delay him quite a bunch, so that really worked out. We want that and that, we don't care for that. Okay, so that was our little road battle done. Moving on with our life. We do get to an oasis. We can do some massive stress healing here, so that'll be nice. Hey, he's up for it. Few supplies do that. So we'll take that because that'll be a lot better. 5 stress heal. We are down to 1 on him, and we get some 5 flames, so not too bad. Okay, so you have a choice between the lair or the hero shrine. We are going to head to the
Brace
hero
up.
shrine.
There is danger on this path.
And we are in a quite interesting selection here. We'll have 3 choices from this. We can go to another oasis, or we can go to assistant encounter, or we can go to the cache.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
You guys are, you have that, and you have that. So you guys have the same abilities here, but with the Highwayman, I'm down to send him in, see what we can get more on him here.
Chapter
One
3.
last job.
One last job.
Okay, let's head on in.
He was sick and starving, and in desperation, offered his expertise to an unscrupulous malefactor. Shackled once more to an unsavory task by an advance of gold, he lined his belly, girded himself, and prepared for one final heist.
That is the best way to do it, my friend. Always prepare for a downside. Highway robbery. Requires target has a positive token and ignores their dodge and removes 2 positive tokens. I think we saw something that allowed him to steal those instead, which would have been quite fantastic. Upgrading this requires the target has a positive token, cooldown 1, ignores dodge, steals 2 positive tokens. Upgrading this seems to do absolutely nothing for the current state. I am down to go to that cache. I am not too interested in much of the other things here. The candle would be nice, but I am more intrigued in this cache.
You can make it.
And then we'll go straight to a battle, into the final battle, and we will be at the end. Fantastic. My story for you, I suppose. The academics cache here brings us a spiked ball. That thing was kind of annoying. Chance to reduce contraptions, and that dog is going a little upset. That is okay. We'll leave that this time. I did not really enjoy it too much the last time we had it. He's a 10% chance to move, or 5% chance to gain that. So it's not the worst, but can be pretty brutal. We do get some stress healing and relationship improving, which is pretty nice. We can kind of fix some of our issues we are having. Okay. We did get a big old miss on there, so we will probably, what we're going to do here is we're going to try to fire burn her, but I guess not. We will instead then, we're going to advance. He's going to have a bit of a rough time because he's got 2 stacks of that, so it's going to be very hard for him to get rid of that. I think having the duelist advance is going to help out quite a lot here, considering the fact that like we just got our cost on that, so it won't matter, and we got another one there. So like he can at least attack now.
Let us hope
He did resist it, so he's only got 1 stack, which is fantastic. So he could either purge and clear it out, and then we have him do with here. We are going to hit him here, and then probably have him rampart in onto him, shuffling them, dazing him, so that'll be pretty good on our party stats here. We will pistol shot you. Almost got him. We will Confession of Light our big boy here. He's always fun. He got moved to last, so he doesn't get to go first. Another massive crit out here, so we will take him down. And another resist. Fantastic. Crush him for a death blow, and now that is over. We will be most likely pistol shotting you here. You got dazed, so you go after everybody, and the leopard gets to go first where he can purge. Alrighty, we have 1 target and a buffed Vestal. Fantastic.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Pretty good round. Pretty good round. Alright. 64 on the lights. We are still in a pretty good position for that. We do have a thing here, though. I think we'll be sitting at 2 fetters here, so we're in a little bit of a weird position here. But we should be okay. This isn't the worst. We've seen a lot worse. We did start with another blind, which is a little unfortunate. We will be instantly healing that, most likely. Because that is 6, 6, and a 6. So we will look into probably just crushing you, breaking that shield. And then Homebro is going to duelist advance into him, get those riposte and dodges up. The Altar of Obsession is in, so anytime we hit someone they get a taunt. Should be a little frustrating. It shouldn't be too bad here. Or anytime we have a turn start, they have a chance to get a taunt. It's going to be quite frustrating, especially when it's one of those. So instead, we will take aim here. Give him a massive dodge and crit stuff happening here. So he's basically in a very good position to really get hit and do loads of returning fire. Didn't get that though, unfortunately. We'll be popping Divine Comfort here. Heal some of that. We'll go for a, not break. Actually, let's go for a Ruin. Have him take some more damage every time he gets hit. And then with that, we will do another bell here, which will burn the taunt. Another bell. Ah, he got another one. Annoying. They are constantly giving him the taunt and the shields. So we're going to have quite a rough time getting in here. We don't have to worry too much about anything, so we will pistol shoot him to break all of that. The Yawning Void does get a riposte out. Does get a vulnerability stack as well. We will be doing this here. Take him out.
A righteous action.
He's doing another worship and goes back. And then does the damn attack here, which is quite annoying. We're going to bolster up here. Probably have to have him move when he can. He's going to just attack. Get a big old damage in. We are going to shoot now. And then whatever needs to go once again. Another 17, resisting that once more. Exaltation, massive hits, lots of debuffs. We are running into quite a problem in the back line here with these guys here. He's going to move forward, and he's happy about that, which is good. She is taking quite a lot of damage over time though right now. But we can attack if we want and burn one of their dodges, which is what we're going to do here. And then he got a vulnerability. We can probably, what we're going to do is take aim, get the crit line back up, and then we will do a take shot to get rid of that damn dodge. We are getting loads of damage and shit here.
Agony.
Loads, and oh my god, that is, we have to
There is comfort in company.
heal that up. My god. We are not in a very good position here for that. We are going to be Consecration of Light on the leper once again, so he can ignore that. Big smack once again, and we heal those. Now the corpse is gone, the Yawning Void, reshuffling our party once again. Disharmony, more stress. He does lose his dodge here, so that's actually pretty good for a duelist advance.
A breakthrough.
$24 damage. We will just have her move back. And then he is going to... He doesn't want that. Why does he not want that? We'll just bellow. Not want to ruin relationships here.
Conflict.
He's gaining a whole bunch of stuff here. 100% crit, 16 damage, 0 death resist. And he resisted it. Quite annoying. Why did he move back again? That is quite annoying. We will shuffle you back forward. And then we will go for the stab here. It does nothing, which is quite unfortunate. Divine Comfort here to get some regen back up. Vessel. Loads of shit. Turning on call for even more stress. And Dismas is like the only one who's like, yo, what's up, boys? Who needs stress? Not me. We will be healing all of those though. And then once again, we will be smacking you. And with a purge, we will clear the dead body here. We will bolster up for the stress healing. And this Harmony is going to miss, which is fantastic. Now it is just time to kill.
Takes hold.
Okay.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Honestly though, I really don't know if we want it, but I'm going to be putting that on our lad here, because he will get 66% crit. Which is a massive buff to our lad here. We will be swapping these in. Dismas will probably grab the stimulants. We don't really care for that one. That one's pretty nice. And we will head on out. A little bit of stress healing between them. We can heal this disease here as well. I think we have some stress healing stuff that we can throw out. We also have a pretty endangered relationship that we'll have to worry about here. So we will want to look into fixing that as well.
The familiar heart.
Okay.
Crackles invitingly
So all
once
diseases
again.
cured. Baldwin gains combat start, has a 50% chance to get dazed. That's not great for a frontline. Dismiss gets second wind, and our healer gets 5% positive relationship chance. Okay, we got some masteries, more masteries, a whole bunch of shenanigans. We will be giving bread out to everybody.
Conventional fare.
And then we will buy a bread.
Fairly priced.
And we will also hand that out to Juna here. Stagecoach has nothing too interesting. We don't really have too interesting of things there. We can't apply it anyway. Okay, so we have some cards. We have some relationships. Let's take a look here at relationships real quick. So we don't have quite a lot of money. So the Vestal should be fine in her relationships. Highwayman is also very fine. The Man-at-Arms is fine, and the Leper is also fine. So we don't have to worry too much about relationships unless this goes badly. It does not, so we get a big old chunk there. Where are we going?
Consider your position.
Void
and
the
plan
Watchtower for a
accordingly.
10% crit, not too bad. Academics, 300% path choices, interesting. Visit 3 academies. We have a 10% crit though, don't we? We have a 20% damage, so the crit one actually won't be too bad. So we could avoid the Watchtower for that and get a bunch of academia stuff. Or we could go to a maze, which honestly this sounds really interesting, but we also get a whole bunch of those. So I'm down to go to the Tingle.
Mud and rain.
We have 7
Resignation
mastery
and death.
points here, so we will be
This land is truly
upgrading.
barren.
Let's upgrade. Ooh, we should upgrade Pistol Shot. So that's like one of our main real damage dealing for back. Take aim. Heal over time. Dot healing. Bigger heal, bigger damage. I'm down to upgrade Crush here as well. And Defender. Really kind of add to that. We have 4 remaining, so we will do Tracking Shot here so they can't gain dodging, and then we will upgrade Judgment, I think, for a little bit more damage on you when you need it. Consecration of Light's always nice as well. And I think upgrading Menstruations would also be pretty nice here. We are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 abilities here, so we only need 5 tokens for this next area. We are pretty good at relationships. There's no bear traps in here for our quest, and there's none of the other things we are looking for. We do want to take a Flame of Hope. Just in case. None of these look super interesting.
Experience,
We will
however
fix
painful,
these on up
is the
here. We
greatest
will go
teacher
back
of
to
all.
here. Those are inventories, and these are not too interesting. Okay, so up to
Planning
you.
and mindfulness.
Contraptions,
survivalist
relationship,
sharpens
hero
steel.
shrine, disease resist, random hero stress. Let's swap this out.
Experimentation.
I'm
Your
not
academic
too
instincts
fan
serve
of
you
the
well.
ice box here. We also have no medical gear equipped at all, which is a little unfortunate, so we don't get the healing received, but that's okay. We'll hold on to these in case some stuff doesn't really work out too well. Blight resist and the food. So with that, then we don't need the food there anymore. These look kind of nice. Flame's pretty nice. How are we doing on other things? We are looking pretty good. This is just a combat start, which means that first turn is going to be a little rough. Okay, we will rest on up here, I think. Bear traps, pestle salves, gaunts, and other worldly fragments we don't have access to, so we will rest because we have nothing else to do. Lots of relationship. These guys are Remorse still,
While
and
the
they're
heart still
upgraded.
beats,
Purge,
desire will never
and
die.
Rampart, heal dots now. These guys respect each
Tried
other,
and tested.
and so we gain
A bond
Chop
to
gives
be
him an
counted
attack
on.
buff, and Pistol Shot gains him an attack buff. That is massive. The Leper and the Vestal are hopeful.
Aspiration unites
So
the hopeful.
the Leper has a relationship with everybody. Whenever he heals stress, and whenever she heals stress. Okay, so then the Highwayman and the Vestal are hopeful. Once again, Duelist Advance heals stress, and Consecrating of Fortitude heals stress. And then the Man-at-Arms and the Vestal have hopeful. And they are damage stress and bolster stress. Fantastic. So the Highwayman and the Man-at-Arms, I believe, are the only ones that are not in that list. But I believe they already had one. No, they never gained one last run when we fixed relationships. Okay. Not too bad.
War.
Okay, so we got to visit 3 academic studies.
Resignation.
We have a watchtower, it's an Oblivion's Ingress. We have an academics with the Formless Sculptor. We have a unknown. We have a hero thing all the way up there. So going to the there would be too bad. Then we could go all the way over to the academic study up there. And then we could go somewhere here, somewhere there. Yeah, we could pick between all 3, depending on where we go there. And then from all 3 there, we could go anywhere. And then from all 3 of those, we could go up to this academic study. And then we could go to the lair. But we would not be able to make it. So if we want to go to the lair here... what is that looking like? We'd have to go here. Which means we have to go here. Which then means we have to come from here. Which means we can come from any of these. Which means we can really start anywhere, but if we want to do our quest goal here, would that complete that if we did that? I don't think it would. I think we'll miss out on the candles here, because I want to go to the watchtower and take a look at all of this. We will quickly withdraw the relationship notifications here to get that out of there in case anything else pops up.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once were.
Quick little battle here. Very annoying guy who will protect, so we will probably just take him down as quickly as possible. Bellow here,
Victory supposes
pretty good speed reduction, and then we will Judgment. Heal a little bit of stress here and do some damage, fantastic. Gruesome Reflection comes out, giving us some horror, which is fine, because we will buff Dismiss with his next attack. So he will have a fun time with that. We are at 5 stress there, which is not too great. Although Dismiss has a 100% chance to crit for 23 damage here, so we will take that. Massive hit there, 14 health left on that lad. We will Divine Comfort, start healing up our guys and ignoring these dots we are getting. So then we will dash on him with Rampart, knock him back, daze him, and heal his dot that he had there. He does have a chance to miss here, which is fine. Not as fine as we were hoping. He's going to protect the child behind him. We will be tracking shotting here, marking him. We are going to be bolstering here to heal more stress on him. Homebro is going to break, bringing in some massive damage and taking him down. We are now some horror here, which is fine because we can deathblow him. So next time we can, we want to move this, move these guys around so we can purge that, because right now we don't really have an easy way to get to them. Dismiss. A nice combo pistol shot here. Gruesome Reflection coming in. More stress build up here. Unfortunately, we have him first, so I think we're just going to have him move to the front line again. We will have you attack here to do some damage, get rid of your stupid debuff. Homebro here can attack here as well. So that's a pretty good turn there. And we will pistol shot here as well, do some of that. He gets that, so you can miss that. But we now only have you left, so you will have a hard time going anywhere. And you will be just probably attacking, because I don't think anything you can do will be really worth it for some 7 damage. Did get a lot of stress build up on Juno though, which is a little unfortunate. Whoop.
This work is noble and necessary.
Okay. They went down, that's a little unfortunate. We did get our Gaunt killings though for our man-at-arms, so that's fantastic. So at least we'll get some candles for that, because we can't find anywhere else to get these items. Stimulants, nice. Watchtower. Okay, let's head on out. Whole bunch of shenanigans. Fantastic. Have a little bit of a road battle coming up here as well. Lots of stress on Juno, holy cow. We will probably be doing everything we can to reduce that on these first few turns here. These guys are going to be a little tough though. Shung of Shadows coming out, that is fine. Chomp coming out, that is also fine. Homebro is blinded, we have no way to help with that, but what we can do is we can just attempt to hit. Okay, so Dismiss, you have Duelist Advance, that can reduce stress here. So that. Get your Apostin going. Nice little dodge there. No mark though, but that's okay. We will still attack here as well. Bring him down. And then Homebrew, we're going for the death blow. And now he's in front. Wow, he hit that. Oh my god. That is unfortunate. We're gonna hit him, kill him, so now we only have you to worry about. Dismiss is going to do a tracking shot here. And you are going to do concentration light or divine comfort? Divine comfort. Should be able to heal herself next turn, so we should hopefully not kill him this turn. If we do, I'd be quite shocked. We are going to bolster here to get rid of his stress, so we have another meltdown. Another fell tree, massive damage coming out from that. But we can do a nice 30 heal, and he gets happy about it, which is always nice. 29. Death Store for the lad. He's now going to do us damage. Big old 1. And we reduce the stress, so we will take him down. Okay.
Sweet reprieve.
A little rough.
Until the next test is put
Meltdown
before
did
you.
not help, but at least we were able to fix the health. And at least she's had 0 stress now. So we only need 5 masteries to master all the skills we're using currently, which is kind of crazy. Hey, they're happy. Fixing some relationships after the meltdown. Fight, 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 fight. We are definitely having one of these guys pick this here. Probably have him, because these guys are already maxed, so I might as well have Dismiss gain some more relationship with people. Alright. Some of the best that wanted to attack. Wow, we got absolutely destroyed by that. Okay, what an awful start. We got dazed, so he's gonna go last. At least it allows Dismiss to start some shenanigans so he can actually do some damage. But we are looking worse for wear here. We will be tracking shotting here. Nocturne Commune.
reprieve from this carousel of horrors. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I just realized I was muted. I have no idea why I was muted for. That's okay. We are bleeding. We are still able to heal for the hopeful bunch of resist for our lad. And we do get to attack here. We're gonna hit him. Even though it would be nice to do something else. We're just gonna break here anyway. We're gonna break either way, so we might as well break both. Might as well not put 1 into 3 damage, whereas we could just hit him for 18. Another taunt here. That's fine, because we can very easily duelist advance into that and heal some stress that we don't even need to heal. We do get a vulnerability, we do get that, so we will purge here, get rid of that body, and then now everybody's a little bit closer for us to do some damage to. We'll probably be dealing with that there. We will most likely I'm gonna defender her. Make it a little bit easier for her to kind of not die here. She's gonna menstruations herself, which will also buff her for resisting those, which will be nice. Alright, we have another big shielded advantage here.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks
Big old
in the
crit
beyond.
there. There's Trumpet's a little rough. Oh, she's at 2, so we'll be able to heal that. We're gonna take aim here. Buff that next attack. She's gonna be able to heal herself for 30. Passive heal, get some stress healing as well. And then we are going to ruin here. Get a nice buff damage, so we won't really be able to reliably land on a hit there. We are going to dodge in though, break that shield, break the taunt, so we can then focus these back two guys. Hopefully this guy keeps getting his damn taunt, which is making him quite a problem to deal with here. We are running into quite an issue with this damn taunt. This taunt is really hurting us. It is making things exceptionally hard to hit here. I think we'll attack, because she only has 1 stack. And I think we're just going to have to focus this guy down. It is making it too much of a problem to deal with this.
Bravo!
They are making it way harder with these taunts. Being forced to have to attack one of these guys is really starting to hurt us. Because we have to hit the guy who keeps regenning and getting shields, and we can't tracking shot him for our man here, so we just have to kind of keep smacking him. Hope we can break it eventually.
Incremental, but
deadly all the same.
Got a Divine Comfort here to reduce that dot. Get rid of that and get rid of that nullifying.
Steady yourself.
Massive damage there, but he is getting buffed by that. We will Purge here.
Lethality writ large.
Move him back. Get rid of one of his stacks. And then with that in mind, I think we'll just attack it. To bring it down to 4. We are forced to attack it once again. They are bone weaving him for another shield and more regenning. These things are proving to be very annoying to kill. These regens here, because he just keeps getting health. Break that. Do a tracking shot for the lad here. He will break, put him on Death's Door. That's a massive change of events there. We are at 3 stacks here. So I think with that in mind, Judgment him. Got the burn, so we can at least start working on this one too. Hopefully he'll die, but we do have another taunt. As long as they don't give him the other fucking regen. What the hell? Oh, he stole all of his buffs. That's a little annoying, but at least we can do that. We can do this here to kill him out. And then, I think we're gonna bellow here. Nice. We're just gonna worry about this one here, if we can. Do have to shoot you for 23 damage. We'll rebuff here. Not great, because I think the altar's gonna explode.
Cleared with impunity.
This actually isn't. It's not that bad. It just does a lot of damage, but
Sweet
it'll allow us to just end there.
until the next test is put before you.
We'll take that one. I don't like that one. I don't really use that one. That one's really good if you have like a
The loathing whispers.
Man of War more frontlining. Blight resist. I mean, honestly, I kind of feel like I'd rather just run this than we were running here, and then just get rid of these. Personally, I think that's just going to be a better choice to do there. We will lose an armor here, but we should be fine otherwise. Got some moldy food. Nice, we got it. Okay. Hero Shrine with our lad Dismiss here. Highway robbery.
Highway robbery.
Okay, what do we got
The
in here?
stagecoach arrived, and he set himself to the business
Duelist
of bloodshed.
advance, moves forward,
robbery.
that when you're in the front two, into the brushes, stealth. Okay. Take him out. Desperate slash. Rob the coach. Okay. Reinforcements. Got it, okay. So we have to shoot the coach. Okay. Makes sense. Get a little bit of damage there. Reinforcements come back in. So I think with that we're gonna do the magical back out. They're gonna hit me with stress. But we can easily come in and kill him, so he can't do anything. He's gonna ask for reinforcements. So we should be able to shoot here, and then we have the dodge as well. Desperate slash lands, a little unfortunate. So we will kill him, so he can't do anything. More reinforcements. I don't think we'll have our gun this round then, so we probably want to... Oh no, we do. So once again, another shoot. Desperate slash, big old hit, and then we will stab him. Ooh, we don't kill him that time. Okay. Desperate slash. We are getting quite low on health, so we do have to be careful. Ooh. We're gonna go back. And then we're gonna try to kill him. Hopefully we do enough damage here. It should. So then he's done. So he has to call for reinforcements here. We do have the dodge buff this time, so we can shoot the coach and not have too much to worry about. Nice little hit. Big old dodge. Go for the kill again. We do not get the kill again. Another desperate slash. We're getting quite low on health here. And he's giving him a crit buff. So we will be backing out. He went first. That's unfortunate. We actually might die then, because we're gonna have to kill him, because we won't be able to kill him. Ooh. 3 health. 8 health. We might be able to kill it here. We're very low though. Holy cow. Oh. Oh. Whew. I almost failed that.
He fulfilled his
Great
obligations
shot.
with exceptional
Nice,
lethality.
nice.
But his grim satisfaction would prove short-lived.
Okay. So we got the academic study we could head to. So what I need to do there, which is there, which requires us to go here, which requires us to end up here, which requires us to go there, which requires us to be in one of these, which requires us to go here. So we could go to the assistance counter, we can go to the academic study. Honestly, I'd rather not do this, but we'll go here for the stress because we are quite high on some stress. Got a crit heal on the road, that's pretty nice. Little road fight here. Okay, what do we got? Big boy and the 2 annoyances. Okay. So first off, tracking shot. Song of Shadows. Comes on out. Protect the child comes on out. But guess what? We don't care about your shield. We'll just break through it. Desperate grab's pretty annoying here. We'll bellow for that crit removal and the speed reduction. And then with you, we'll go smack him. With you, you'll attempt to smack him. Did get rid of that at least, and we got that. And then you will Divine Comfort. And then we should be able to Duelist Advance or Pistol Shot here. Probably just a Duelist Advance though. Nice little miss, and he got jinxed again with by her, so he got that again. Nice little misses here. We'll take aim. And we will Leper Smack. 7 damage, not a whole lot, but it's fine. Song of Shadows comes on out. So we can still go for a nice little smack here with a crush. Hopeful. He's got
Cooperation
buff
is the
resistances. That's pretty massive. And we have 3 stacks on here, so we will attack. He is now burning for 4. Desperate grab, dodges, and crits back.
A simple solution.
Can't defend that, can you? Massive hit there, holy cow. Okay, so we will stab him to Death's Door. And we will purge. Goodbye. Welcome to being the only target, friend. How are you? Smack! Do you think you'd be the only target left? Seen worse. Come on, take it. He's like, light defense. Break him for fun? I'm down. Massively fun.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Does he have debuff resistance at all? He does not. Huh. Or like on his trinkets, I guess. He's got some. He's got 25 on his thing, right? 45. Okay. It's pretty high. Like, it could be higher. Like, shoot, we've had a dude at 90 still get hit with bleed, so doesn't seem like it really matters all that much. Hello, how are you? Flame trinket, combat items, large food for what the hell is this? I know you guys don't like that, or I know he doesn't like that, but large food? Oh my. Still bread, not the greatest, but it's a pretty good turn of stuff there. Another Oblivion's Ingress. We have a Hoarder coming up. How are we doing in money? Not the best, but that was on the left. I thought the battle was the damn thing. What do we got here? Just some bandits and their pistols.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Whoa. Not too bad here. Let's just go for a chop on you. Some misses. We will duelist advance into him instead. Did a whole bunch of shenanigans. Nice crit.
A promising development.
Nice big old crit here. Low bro again. The whole boy is taking loads of damage here. But you know what we can do? We can just bellow. Reduce their speed.
Can be brought to heel.
And then we will pistol shot you. And then he is going to actually withstand here. It's going to increase the chances they hit him. Hopeful.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Go for a big old rush in. Heal his bleed as well. And then we're gonna do this, Divine Comforts. Get some people to full and reduce the damage he's taken. Another low blow. Doesn't go for the finishing hit for some reason. He does though. Nice 2. Loser. Old back here is going to shoot you.
A righteous action.
He's respectful of that. He likes it. We're gonna purge. Oh no, we missed. Guess what? That just means he can hit you next time. We are going to Consecration of Light him, so we can hopefully heal him next turn. Our ability there is a little rough, but we are still ignoring most of this damage here. He is running into quite an issue though with that. We cannot heal him here, which is a little unfortunate. So I think we're gonna administrations him. That'll help his bleed resistance too. 55%. Kill you. And now it's your turn. Big old 19. He's at 6. What can we do here? Let's bellow him again. I want him to get low enough to where we can actually heal him with the Vestal. Which he might be now. We will tracking shot him. Guarantee a hit. Although the Vestal of course has to go last, so that's a little unfortunate. We're gonna Defender here just in case. And then he's gonna Purge just to get rid of the body. We're gonna see if we can heal here. We cannot, that is unfortunate. So we'll just attack and kill him so we don't have to worry about it. Just gonna try to really heal him. Like, he wasn't taking enough damage. I was hoping they would hit him a little bit harder. They ignored that one combo there, and that's probably really what kind of messed that up. Which does kind of suck, because he's pretty low on health for this then. So that's the main reason why I wanted to heal him, is for the Oblivion's Ingress. Okay, what do we got? Fight, 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 fight with strength. I'm down for that. Raise their relationships a bit. Everybody gets the strength. It's a pretty good trait. Don't know which quirk that. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. Blood Bond coming in. Oh, we did get a combo with him. So we don't have the combo here, actually. We can take aim. And then Homebro here can bellow, get rid of the dodge as well, reduce some speed. We're gonna have her break that shield actually. I didn't really want her to attack, but like we don't really have any other choice. He can go in for the combo hit though. And then he gets that damage buff and the crit buff. So he can do the duelist advance here. He does mark himself, but we do get a nice 9, so we won't do anything about it right now. But we will Rampart back in, get a nice hit on him, move him back, heals that. We will Divine Comfort here to start regenerating some health for whenever you take anything. Bloodbond comes out, he misses. He's doing Clarion Call. Doesn't count for the riposte there, which is a little unfortunate. But we do get him on Death's Door, so he'll do less damage here. Nice little 5 bleed on him. We are facing our Confessions with Horror, which is fine, because she has plenty to give. We will end his life. We will break here to get rid of that shield. And we resist it. Blood Bond coming out for another massive smack. Clarion Call, getting rid of all of our buffs, but he still has the riposte at least. I think we're just gonna have him smack here. Got a new hit, here's the best option. Hey! Going up in a relationship. Yeah, that's good, guys. You guys will love it. You guys love the relationship. Another Death's Door check with him, which is quite annoying, because that means we have to do that again. Let's hit that his damn combo and dodge. So we'll get him to burn his dodge here. Nice little smack back. We got a bunch of combos here, which is great. So we can actually heal off of that. Does get the vulnerability though, which is a little unfortunate. Silas Miasma, she can't do that, which is fine. She doesn't really attack anyway. Duelist advance into that. Clarion Call on our hand here, which is That's fine. We're looking not too great on stress.
Cooperation is the key.
I like the gain of that. Confessions of Light here. Because we're gonna purge here. So hopefully gonna miss. Either way, it doesn't matter. Just wanted to get rid of that. And then we will be bolstering home here to get rid of that stress there. And get rid of his shield. They get 2 there. So then we will kill you. So not only you go. And then we got another 2 stack or 3 stacks on you for that. And we get the burn as well. We will go for the Rampart and get the daze, so if we don't kill him this turn, we won't go last time. But that's okay. Killed him there.
Greater threats await those who dare.
So we don't need that, and we don't need that, so we will just leave those items and move on.
The loathing whispers.
Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Okay, moving on. Do got the Hoarder upcoming. I don't know if there's anything that we really...
When the cult came, no orders were shouted. No swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror. And the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
More bandits. Oh, that is unfortunate there. Have him move back so he can do something. Not great. We're gonna withstand turn 1 here, so he will take less damage. Even though they will focus him, he will take less damage by a lot. Shell Shock's not great. Why did you move back? Shuffle. Yeah. Man. So I quite a lot of resist to that, and you still hit him with that. Crazy. 23 damage here. We'll take that with the full health.
Early results are encouraging.
Double combo, not great. Shell shock, not great. Or stress build up here. We can bolster here though, get rid of that. Stress build up there. And go for a nice death blow as well. Next turn we'll probably have them swap here. We only have 2 stacks, so we'll go for Divine Comfort to make it so that he only takes 3 damage. We will take aim here. Cobra coming out. More bleed on that, but we get a nice 35 heal. Front motor, that's good. Nice, that's really good actually. And we can go for that. And then the leper can purge here. Get rid of those. Hello, welcome to the front, lads. You mentioned you'd like to do some damage. I would like to also do some damage here. Finishing blow, only doing half damage to the man we just healed back up. That's fine. Blister Shot's pretty rough. He does open himself up for vulnerability though, so we will hit him. And then we will Rampart here.
A petty hindrance.
And then we will smack with the chop. Nice old 1 there. Goodbye. Wasn't too bad. Got some money out of it. Moving on. Okay. More money. More money. Loads of candles. We have 3 of those. So let me stop real quick. So depending on where we go here, we could go there and get 4. And then we're not going there. We are definitely not going there. So pretty much no matter what, we're gonna get 4. So we'll be able to upgrade everything but 1 ability.
He struggles to
Which
decide what is
I'm
real.
not sure what it'll
Holding
be,
back
but that's
fits of
also if we can
laughter
make it there. What do we
and
got
tears.
here? Anything interesting? Nothing too interesting there. Trinkets we can't afford the best, which do kind of suck because they have some pretty good ones in here. Oh, that one kind of sucks. That one's pretty nice. That one's okay. That one's really nice. That one's not great for our current Vestal. These aren't too great. In items, this one's pretty fun. Don't need that one. Stress heal, we'll probably buy that one as well. Speed's really nice. Any combat items that are interesting here? Not really. I mean, we've got plenty of combat items. We have a whole bunch of in items. We have no trinkets and no stagecoach items. So I think we'll call it good there.
The destination's never in question.
So we
Only the route
aren't
you take
going
to
to
get
the
there.
Oasis because that locks us out. So we either have the Oblivions or the Assistance encounter. Personally, I would really like to go back to the Oblivions Ingress for another one of these. So what do we get? So we go there, we do a battle, we go there, we reduce our loathing down to 0. We lose a wheel, do an assistance encounter, then we gain loathing, reduce loathing, reduce wheel. So we'll take some stress, unfortunately, especially for Baldwin. That's really not great. Dismiss is okay, but Baldwin's getting pretty
avatars of
high. We don't
oblivion,
have a lot of stress healing, but we
clergy
can
of
at
the
least heal
spreading
with the
stain.
techs. We can hopefully spend this battle here trying to reduce some of that. We will be focusing him most likely, unless he's instantly going to go invisible, which he will. Oh, he doesn't. That's massive, actually. So we will pistol shot him with a combo, stun. So he will have a rougher time doing anything. We will chop her. And then you will smack him for the death blow. Now she gets to go for the desperate grab, which is okay, because we can just rampart forward. He's gonna move on forward. We can rampart in here though. Yeah, we'll hit him because that'll should move him back, and it dazed him, which is great. And she's now stuck there. He got dazed. He got stunned. Okay, so he's going last, so she gets to go first. She misses her desperate grab due to the flame, which is great. And we get the death blow. So fantastic. Another respect there. We will bolster here on our lad. Reduce his stress. Get a bit of shield in case he gets attacked, which he does for 2 instead of 10. And we resist the damn disease, which is great. We will Divine Comfort here for the remaining of this because she won't be able to kill anyone. So that is fine. We now have loads of dudes here that we can really work on. 10 to 15, instantly murder him. We'll just smack him for 14. That leaves him on 4 health. So then this should finish the battle. 3 rounds. Not bad.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
Trinket that we don't
well-worn
care
relics.
about, so we will move on. We got some stress healing. We didn't really take too much damage either. So we are in a pretty good position for this next Oblivion's Ingress. We don't know what this last Oblivion's Ingress will be, so the fact that the layer is pretty far into this is quite scary. And it has a wheel patch, so it'll make it quite rough. So this last fight will probably be our worst fight yet. Oh wow, they're at 12. Holy cow. But we'll raise some of that up. Okay, standard fight here, not too bad. We act faster with our lad here, so that's pretty nice. They're getting a whole buttload of buffs and shit here, which is crazy. Bloodbound, not the best there because that'll do that. So with that in mind, we are actually going to duelist advance here. Break that shield. Blood commune, also not great considering that crit without the crit modifier. We will probably just chop him. And then he's gonna hit him with Rampart. They don't trade places, which is fine. And we do get the blue heal for the double stack bleeding hand. We have to attack this one, which is also fine. We finally got that, which is not the best. But we can daze you. Another one we wanted to focus anyway. But the damn taunts are getting pretty annoying. But we will be definitely trying to take care of these guys as much as possible here. Blood communes, okay. Divine comfort to negate that bleed completely. And then we will go for another crush. 5 out of 35. We have another taunt to deal with, but we gotta get him up first so we can smack him with a bellow here. Bloodbond, more bleed, ignoring all of it still. Bellow will most likely miss, but it does not actually miss that many. Pretty crazy. Death Store for you, doing less damage. Big old blood bond coming out. More bleed, more shenanigans. He broke himself, which is hilarious. We're gonna hit him. Nice. Double Death Store. No dots though, but double Death Store. So one's down. We are getting quite a lot of stress here, so we do have to keep that in mind because we do not want that to be too bad here. We will fix that. Unfortunately, he can't get rid of that. But we do get that Death Store.
One less obstacle in our
Okay, so now we have one target to finish, because we definitely do not want to leave the altar for last this time, because we do not have any way to fix that. Unfortunately, we got a double on that, so what is that? That'll do 16 and that'll do 11. You have an auto crit. Oh, thank God. Looks like we have an auto crit. How are we leaving? We will be ramparting. That's fine, because that does the really low amount of damage. And we dazed him, so he'll go last. So hopefully we can tell that damn thing to fuck off.
Advantage.
We will be hitting him. Next time, actually, we're gonna consider should we light this, because he's gonna have to break that anyway. Or he's gonna have to break 100% crit though. Massive, massive break. Love when you can go straight through the armor and they're like, we're only gonna take 75% less damage, and then all of a sudden you get hit for your entire health pool. Yeah. Yeah. That is definitely one way to finish off a shield dismiss. Holy cow.
Cut down these nightmares.
We don't care. We don't care. Was that 36 that turned into a 24?
Abates.
Wait, what the hell? Wow, everybody wants to go over there. Unfortunately, I would also love to go there, but we're gonna head to the assistance encounter.
There's danger on this path.
I would love to go there, but we're heading to the lair, guys. I know you probably aren't really mentally prepared for it. Neither am I, because I did watch, so I did actually, before I started streaming today, I did watch like guides on bosses that I've seen already, to kind of see kind of anything that like I could figure out a bit more of. Big more food, some more shenanigans we don't really care about. Looks like the bread. We'll leave those. So I do kind of know how to kind of handle some of these guys, but they still look pretty intimidating.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
Stand. Do I want so many here? I don't think I do. Nice.
Beware what awaits you.
Okay. I'm assuming we have to also get the trophy for the next boss as well, so we will be doing this. This isn't a bad combo here.
A general and his loyal lumbering guard. I'm gonna rampart here. So that way that they don't shuffle behind them, because they have a really nasty attack when they're behind. My god. So we're just gonna focus down one person, and like you guys always do. Nice. Got a jinx on him. Fantastic. Alright, one down. 3 to go here. Shouldn't be too bad here. Nice little crit on him. And we got the buff there as well. We're gonna crush here. Divine Comfort to reduce some of this damage we're taking. Steady yourself.
Oh my god. I do hate their crit rate here. That is for sure. And they have 25% extra damage from that. Shenanigans, holy cow.
A resounding response.
Massive. Okay, well, we have one dude left to take down and we win. Not too bad. Alright, moving on in. Please don't be a drummer. No. Oh, and we got the days on the leper. Okay, so we're definitely having some rough here. Bellow this whole group. Reduce their speed as much as we can for that buff he just gave them. Hit the lad here. He's the biggest problem. That's not too great there because he's not in a great position. We'll duelist advance here, so at least if they attack him, they'll take damage for it. Natural forfeit cut. He's dazed. No, he's not dazed. Now he's got that. We'll try to break here. Did resistance, so we start reducing that. Defensive formation on that lad, so he's now forward. He is smiting our back line here, which is not great, because I don't want her really to be taking much damage here. At least we got that attack buff there. Big old aftermarket cut again. Massive damage coming out from these guys here. I think we're gonna defend her. She keeps getting hit, and I don't want her taking much damage here. Divine Comfort. Hopefully negate some of the shenanigans they are doing. We will try to break him. Okay. So the main idea is we want to try to kill one of these guys here. That's not great, but he does get riposted at least. But the focus fire is not great. Defense formation the same man we just broke. He's gonna hit that guy, and we are in a danger zone here. At least he's no longer a Death Store, but we are definitely in quite a spot. 7 damage there, not too bad. Another respectful stack here. Pretty massive stuff here. We got a nice 26 heal though, so we are kind of fixed on that.
Nonetheless.
Focus fire on the tank, that is fine, minus the fact that he's quite low on health. Sort we're gonna run back in here. We are gonna try to take him down, or at least store him so he does less damage. We do not. Hopefully, we can make it so that the leopard does not kill him, because that's really the downside here. Because if the leopard kills him, we can't purge. But it looks like that is going to be what's happening here, which is not great, because he can res him. Unless the highwayman can kill him here, because he's going to get the damage buff. He does. Fantastic.
A petty hindrance.
So now we purge here. As we take a whole bunch of damage here. We can't do anything about that. So, like, really the best thing to do here is probably just do that. Burn both of those tokens. Try to bellow here again. Try to get these guys to go slower, so next turn they'll go less. Focus fire back on the tank. But he needs to purge. I was gonna withstand. I could defender. I could defender here. Burn both of those tokens. And then we purge. And then to keep him alive, we shall defender. So now he has to hit him instead. Ha, idiot. Hopeful. That's pretty massive there.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Hope dismiss here. Massive hit. That doesn't connect. So that's pretty good there. Defensive formation once again. Another big shield here. Do unfortunately have to break through that once again here. We do have our heal back up, so we can bring back our lad here. Oh, we got a massive crit here. And down he goes. Alright. Big old atrophic cut.
Fight through the fatigue.
There's no fatigue here. There is just pain. Great job dazing him, guys. Let's do this. It's a little weird strat, but what it's going to do is it's going to give him more health. Because he should be able to death blow that. And we're going to lose all these buffs anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Effective.
Okay.
He has retreated,
So,
undying.
creeping growth.
And there he
Shenanigans are
must stay.
coming in. We're going to take aim, get the buff. He's going to chop, so he has a major buff. And we are going to crush. Judgment here. And Settling Whispers. That is not great. That is a massive stress roll there. But we can smack back. Now he's got a whole bunch of buffs, so we can shoot him. Creeping growth comes in there, which is fine. 20 hit, pretty massive for his 185 health pool there. And Sending Whispers on Dismiss there, not great either. We are rolling pretty high in stress. We will bolster him to get rid of that. He will get a big shield there at least. And he's got a 21 smack. He does have that though, so we don't have to worry about that. And then we will Divine Comfort here. And Creeping Growth on those guys, so we will have to spend a turn here hitting that, because if that goes down on both of these guys here, we can't attack. So we'll hit him. So that'll retrieve onto her, which is fine. Not great, but not fine. Missed. One Southern Whispers. Launched it. Fantastic. I don't know why you're getting shenanigan there. 13 hit and a 4 burn, so that's 12 damage. Big hit there. Creeping Growth on that, so the leper is now trapped. And he is also going to get by Southern Whispers, so he is getting quite high on that stress. We will have you hit that. So hopefully that goes for that one. That is unfortunate. Soil Stirs. We are going to Stimulant. Why are you upset about that, man? You're stuck. We'll shoot there, I guess. He's stuck here, so we'll do that for one turn, and then we will bolster here. And then once again, we will have to shoot. We have to shoot because we only have one person. So hopefully we get something here. Man at War is at 3 stacks with that, so that's really bad because the 3 stacks we need does a lot of shenanigans. We're also going to do this here then because he's at 3 stacks. That should pull back that. Fantastic. So that is a massive smack here with Chop. Walking Dead on them. That's not great for Dismiss. Meltdown on Dismiss. Down he goes in health. Down the relationships go. Okay, she is stuck here. We have to do that. Gain on them, that's fine. Creeping Growth here. Not great considering that instantly went to a 2. Pistol Shot you. Hopefully that pulls back. Nope. Doesn't pull back where we wanted it. Go for that. He's at least got the load speed. Good hit there. It keeps pulling out randomly, which is really rough. It's giving us quite a problem here. Okay, so he's now trapped. He's not trapped. Dismiss has to shoot once again. What do we get this time? We get you. Soil Stirs, so they're about to get hit by shenanigans. We're going to remove that so he can at least do something here, hopefully. 36. Massive. Okay, you take a hit, everybody gets stressed. You take a hit, everybody gets stressed. Then he does Unsettling Whispers, he misses, fantastic. He's on 9 health. So, Dismiss. You are going for that. Death Store, fantastic. What's he gonna do here? Unsettling Whispers on the Dismiss, he's on Death Store. And we have a Resolute. No! You will not break me and my friends. We will break you. Unfortunately, we have a check here. Dismiss does ignore it, but we do get another Death Store hit. Minus 10% on that. More resisting. Fantastic. Okay, the creeping growth on them. Everybody is now hit. That is awful. Oh my god, dismiss. Please. Fuck, man. Death Store. Ignoring that. Going for a big hit. Kill dismiss.
The greatest test of all.
God damn it, we were so close without losing someone. We just had to resist
in
it.
life or in death. We are all prisoners here.
He had two. No, he had three
The
Death Store
loathing
resist.
abates.
Oh my god. Fuck. Get rid of that. The fact that we couldn't. Every time we tried freeing her, it said no. The game said fuck off. Like. Oh my fucking god. We don't want that. We don't care for that. I got rid of those. Don't care for that. Got a whole bunch of you. Don't care for you. Blight attacker. Don't care for you. We don't care for you. Minus 10% damage taken per negative token. Apply on hit. Intimidation skill. Gain 1 hit. Bleed. Sure, we'll put that on. We don't care for you. We don't care for you. That's a trophy, we need that. We don't really care for either of these, but we will keep the medical gear, I guess. So we can get rid of you and we can move on. So now we have to do a fight with missing a person and a whole bunch of shenanigans here. And this is going to be one of the harder fights because it's the last Oblivion's Ingress, which is unfortunate. We're probably going to... Like, I have a feeling we're just going to lose here, and it's going to be awful, because, like, we were doing so well, and that dude just had to not let go of her. Oh, no, he looks bigger.
It must be destroyed.
Oh, my God, we are actually going to lose this. Oh, no. Oh. We have no way to combo. We have 0 way to combo. We have nothing to do here. Like, he's just going to be non-stop missing. We're going to be running into so many problems here. Like, it's going to be awful. We are going to healing salve here because I don't want to have to deal with that, and then we will attack. We're hoping not to have to use a healing salve here because I really would like the shenanigans. Divine Comfort to negate some of this damage that we were going to be taking. He is taunting us to attack him. That's fine. I don't know why that would be really much of a problem here. He now gets his riposte, so we shall probably withstand here. We have to bolster as well to reduce the stress. A 24, not crit. A 24 non-crit. We're gonna have to bellow and bolster here, which is unfortunate. Because we want to do neither of those, because that is why. Jesus Christ. 15 is not bad, but he still has a lot of health to go through, and we have to probably heal you. Even though I'd love to heal you. Let's just spawn another one of those things. So those things are kind of like annoying, but I really do want a 16 healing per turn. 16 healing per turn. Boss. Go ahead and hit him with that. He's healing 16 points a turn. And since he shuffled this party when he started, we can't Rampart to get rid of his. Another Pillar of Sacrifice, more
Is a
riposting.
lesson learned.
Oh, for that, get rid of all that shenanigans. We will break that. Do a little bit more damage than we would have, but he's going back to full health because we just keeps getting healing. That is unfortunate. That is like the last thing we wanted to spawn, so we will healing salve here. And then we will Consecration of Light our Leper. Nocturne Commune's not great. Prelude is also not great because that opens up for the combo and shuffles the fucking party. We will be pruning here for the damage buff. And then we get the fall, which misses. Thank fucking God. We will be moving back because she does nothing up front. And then here we will probably be defending her because she has the combo on her.
Fight through the fatigue.
Prelude onto him. Fantastic. He's now also comboed. Blood Commune onto that, which isn't too great. Another riposte of shenanigans. Do get a big heal here at least. He is taking extra shit here, so he will smack for the damage buff. Although he is now on a chance to miss, which is not great. We will probably Rampart here to heal his Blight for the next turn, so he won't take that 6 damage. So he'll stay pretty fine. Although we got falled. So we're at a 17 there, an 11 there. Not too great there. He is bleeding. We are going to... We're going to Death Door buff him, so he at least has some of that there. He at least has a combo there, so we can land that hit.
Perhaps they have given their last.
He at least doesn't have any checks here, but we have more of this shit. We will Divine Comfort to hopefully negate some of this, and then next turn we will hopefully be able to heal his bleed, so he actually heals out of Death's Door like the other guy will. We do have another check here though.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
He is still defending. He is no longer defending though. We are in a very awkward position here. We are going to Stimulant here. Why are you upset about that? Once again, Rampart to get rid of his dot. We did Daze it as well, which is great. So we will, right here, pop Demonstrations here. He also gets
This
a
wound at
buff.
least has been tended to.
Okay, nobody's in Death's Door anymore. So we can continue to smack. Prelude coming out here. Massive hit and a pull and a combo. Not great. Not great at all, considering we have to move here. Bow and Weaving, more defense, and a Big 10 heal. Deathblow, so now he has the stupid riposte again, so we will probably have to... That's pretty nice. Reduce the stress. We're gonna bellow that so he doesn't have that. Fall combo comes in. She is going to possibly die here. She does not, which is great. We have all of that, so we'll heal you up, get you out of Death's Door, and then we have all of this.
And carelessness. Hallmarks of
He
the
is pretty much at full health. Back to Death's Door on him. High stress there as well. Bolster here maybe. Try to reduce some of that. Get rid of his damage shenanigans. We have one stack here, so we'll attack. And then he's got a blind, so there's a good chance this could miss. It does not, and he's now blighted and moved forward with a combo. And he goes first. We have no damage. We have no way to do damage.
This is no time to falter.
15% death resist, which is fantastic. We are going to pop a stimulant on our man here. And then we are going to dash into that, get rid of his blight, move him back as well. She is... doesn't matter that we got rid of his damn blight then.
Years ago.
Okay, so yeah, we just lost.
Gone.
Like, we have nothing to do here. Like, we can't kill him. He keeps getting regen for 20 health a turn. And we can't do enough damage to get rid of him. Yeah, Dismiss dying was our fucking downfall. That fucking layer killed us. Why can't you just attack, bro? Like, God, just hit him. Fucking... oh my god. The fact that he wouldn't release her was so annoying, dude.
A little easier.
We actually just got destroyed by the fact that he didn't want to release Juna. Like, that was actually the most annoying thing on the planet. We shot him like 7 times and it was like, nope, nope, nope. And then he resisted 3 death's doors, so then he killed Dismiss. Oh my god. What a dumb circumstance there, man.
Hearts and minds
What a
will carry
dumb
the
circumstance. What's the fucking point of upgrading the bounty hunter, dude? You don't see him. Why is he locked to the fucking inn, man? Like, I want to use him. I want to see what he's like, but like, how the fuck do you use him? If you could ever get him. Like, I've got him decently upgraded, but like, I've never seen him. Like,
A little more light.
and I feel like if you were pretty decently good at the game, or got like you knew what was happening every time, and like you're pretty prepared for everything, you're never gonna see the bounty hunter. Like, what's the point of locking him to the inn? And like the fact that I've never pulled him, even though I've had him unlocked since the start, and I've had 5 deaths to inns, and I've never seen the bounty hunter. Like, I just don't get the point of locking him behind that.
The true splendor of a world. Those who live within it.
I don't know. It's so dumb to me that they locked that. Oh, we lost all that too. That's a little
Spare a thought
unfortunate.
for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Buy a stagecoach item here. I'm not too happy about that one. Let's do an in item, see what we get here. Party, 67% chance to go up, and like, if that one goes through, that's awesome. If it doesn't go through, that is like the worst item in the game, because that's 2 on everybody. That goes down. I don't like that. It's not great.
Every twinkling recollection is another.
If your Baubles
implement at our
inventory equals
disposal.
more than 20 or less than 25, you remove a negative token. Interesting. But they gain a stress. That sounds awful. Like, why the
These
hell?
are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Find a trinket, I guess.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction
That sounds even
and
worse.
overcome it.
You know what? Let's buy a flagellant skin. Why not?
Let them be properly attired for the apocalypse.
I'm so
Sanctuary.
tired of that. The fact
As
that he would not
fleeting as a
release the
dying
person who was being
star.
strangled was so upsetting. Like, ugh. Like we at least killed him, but I was like, bro, like, should I have tried to have saved Dismas?
You must face your failures, or be consumed by them.
Like, oh my god. What a pain that was. Such an upsetting run. I want to try an occultist
Our
damage
host
run.
assured us of the group's
I don't know who I'd bring
anthropological
him with.
values,
Probably the Jester.
but I sensed his designs extended well beyond the
We also have the
theoretical.
Highwayman. We need to finish his story. The Man at Arm, I think, finished his.
The crossroads
So I really don't know what I want to do here.
places.
Because, like, if I bring the occultist for damage, like, who would be the front line? Like a Man at War? It's also not finished his, so I think we'll bring the Man at War. Bring the Highwayman again. We'll bring the Jester.
Devastating than the horrors of 100
Anyone else needs skills
campaigns.
here? I think we're good on skills now. Yeah. Got a path for you, Physician. Path for you, Night Sworn. 50% damage when you're invisible, but you lose damage. That's fine, but that's also not great. But your lunge and Pyrite get affected. Does that change anything for you? Doesn't really do much there, in my opinion. Pirates also doesn't really seem to do much here, besides just doing more damage. So, I mean, like, you sound great, but you also sound fucking shit, like always. I don't see the point in bringing him unless he can be a third-rank healer, because, like, he's just awful. The Runaway can't heal unless you're bleeding. So, like, that's also awful. So, like, we won't bring you. Like, I'm literally like, this is another Vestal run, and I hate it.
Sister of battle. Repudiated,
I hate being locked into taking a certain champion, because, like, he can't heal, he can't crit heal unless he gets a stab, but, like, he can't get those. And, like, yeah, I could do Chaotic Offering and have him damage himself, but when I'm trying to heal, like, I really don't need him to damage people, and if he's trying to heal himself, then he doesn't have to stacks. I have to heal him to above 15% health to then get a crit, which is just a terrible way. Like, I just don't think they balanced the occultist very well in this. Like, he does have some great stuff, but, like, I feel like he's just, I don't like using his healing without actually having two of those, because the crit healing is really what does it. Like, when you get a 1, it's not great, but when you get like a 2 crit, then you at least know it wasn't a 1, so you're like, at least I healed. But, like, this shenanigans that he does is just awful. Like, he's just, I think he's the worst person in the entire game to bring into the game unless you can't put someone in the backline for just straight damage. There's not a lot of people you can do that with, though, because to get some of these people to get their shit, they have to be somewhere. Like, because he could be in the 3rd slot here. And we could bring a Jester 2nd slot, and he can still use his big abilities while being in the 2nd slot. And he has some other abilities he could use in the 2nd slot. And you could also use Demon Pull and stuff like that. But, like, I feel like he is a support healer and a damage dealer when you get all of his stuff done. I don't think he's a back rank when you get all of his stuff unlocked, because you can really turn him into a quite hefty mid-rank damage dealer. Whereas, like, the Jester's all over the place. Like, he's doing great, he's doing all the shenanigans. He's not a great tank, he doesn't really have a lot for that kind of stuff, but, like, he does do some crazy stuff, but, like, he's not great. I think we're going to be running this, though, where we're going to have him take Point Blank, Wicked Slice, Duelist Advantage, Tracking, take aim. Then I think he's going to take his normal stuff. She's going to be taking, obviously, the heal, obviously the regen, Consecration of Light, administrations, and that, because, like, I don't think there's any other back ranking skills that are actually worth it. Like a 10% heal if the target has a concentration, but it also triggers it when you upgrade it. Like, that's kind of nice. So like, I guess that's kind of like your mid-range healing ability on them, and you eat your consecration. Like, you could sacrifice like the regen for that or something, but you can't stack these. So the fact that you can't stack these means that you only get that 20% heal. So she's just as bad. She has to be, her target has to be basically almost dead for you to heal him in general. But the reason why you buff this is so you can heal him at a higher threshold. You get a 5% increase on healing, which is awful. I think they should have left it at 25% target HP and then buffed her healing to like be like 55, 60 almost, so that they basically get a full heal. Because then she would pair really well with some of these other people that like the Hellion, who like to be low on health. But then when they get to the point where it's a little too close to comfort, you can then heal them pretty much back to half health, a little bit above, and then they end up at like that 30-ish, 40 range, so they can still take a hit or two from a crit. This doesn't allow you to take a hit from a crit though. Like, that's awful. And like, yeah, you can bring Bell to negate all the damn crit. What if they just crit? Doesn't matter. Highwayman's great. Like, I mean, he's got, you know, the same shenanigans he had in the first game with a few extra additions, but I mean, like, he's still, I think he's still pretty average. Like, Wicked Slice is nice now with the new additional death resist piercing mechanic that they've got going on. It used to do like 20 damage or something like that on base. Like cap, it was like, I don't remember, it might have been 15 to 20 with a 15% crit. So I mean, it used to be kind of weak on the crit, but it was a pretty nice damaging overall. So when you did crit, it was like a 35 plus. His pistol shot was the worst ability in the game. Nobody ever took it. At least I never took it. I never saw anyone take it. Duelist Advance was always nice because you got the riposte, and it was always really great with a jester or a man-at-arms or someone who could get themselves back up to the front, like the shield breaker and stuff. Open Vein was like the most unused ability on his entire kit, because your first area you are introduced in the game has 100% bleed resist enemies, so you never used it, and when you got out of that area and went to the other areas that had like the enemies with the 10% bleed resist, you were taking point blank shot, so you didn't care. You could just one shot the enemies you're fighting, and the only time you took Open Vein is when you're going for boss fights, and even then, like, you really didn't take it all that often. I mean, the Vestal had her heal, she had her AoE heal. Like, I always took her AoE heal, her single target heal, and then I always took her stun and her illumination, whatever that one did versus what this one is. I think illumination in this game sucks. The dodge and stealth is nice, but the upgrade of it I think could be better. Like, remove the dodge, can't gain dodge for 2 rounds. You're literally only going to use the upgraded version of this during dog rounds when you're in a creature den or against bandits. Otherwise, this is the most useless upgrade you could ever get. Not a lot of enemies give themselves dodge. They give themselves crits, shields more often than dodge. Maybe that happens later on, or in some later boss fights and stuff like that, or in some of the many other places that we haven't seen for the layer boss. Hand of Light. I like her melee combinations here. She has an interesting melee build that you can build on her. Although I personally think it's very weak, because what you usually bring Hand of Light, then you bring Fortitude, Mace Bash, Sanctuary, so you can kind of block some damage for people, and then from there you have to take Consecration Light because you don't have enough front row. Or you could be her second rank and she could take like Divine Comfort for a regen, even though she's tanking, but it kind of helps out with some of the other stuff. And then she could take Illumination if you feel like you're going to need it because you don't have anyone else that can either get rid of dodge, or you don't have enough people that are worried about it. Like, if you bring a Leper, I would highly recommend bringing Illumination, so that way you can get rid of those dodges, so the Leper doesn't have like a 12.5% on a 75% dodge, so you can at least bring it up to the 50. But the stealth mechanic of this is pointless in my opinion. Awful. The Flagellant is once again still pretty strong in my opinion. I mean, Sepsis is very nice. You can turn him into a very interesting healer where he heals himself and someone else with the Scourge build here. Have him take more damage so he can heal, which is always nice. Suffer, that's a fantastic one because that allows him to do a bunch of shenanigans, but the only downside to this is this Scourge build is based on him becoming high stressed. And if you can't reduce his stress with like a Jester, because like what you'd run Flagellant, maybe you'd run her because you could kind of ignore that, and like the Flagellant though could be in the front, he could be your main tank, and he could take all the damage, and then she could be defending the back line, or if he gets too low and his Sepsis is on cooldown, or his Deathless is on cooldown, you can do other things. His Sepsis and Scourge though is pretty weak. Like you need to bring... I see they updated the game and nerfed it. It's on upgraded version. But if you bring him, you have to... It basically forces you to bring the Plague Doctor or the Grave Robber, which is the downside to that, because then bring the Grave Robber, that's some okay damage, and then who the hell do you bring into the back? Like, the Occultist? Sure, he could do something. The Plague Doctor, but then he turns into a healer. But then, like, you're already having him run as a healer, but I guess you could have him as, like, a backup healer, or, like, a more contingent hero with the, Cause of Death, or not Cause of Death, Indiscriminate Science. So you can kind of heal, get rid of some of those tokens, upgrade it, obviously, because otherwise this is the most pointless ability in the game, because those negative token reductions are amazing for healing there. But then it's like, you limit yourself so much. Like, there's only, like, I feel like there's only, like, 3 comps you can really run in this game. And the rest of them are kind of like, you kind of scramble them together, kind of go, I think this will be okay, and then you run it, and you know, it's okay, but, like, it's not great. But then you put together, like, the comp that's, like, really good, and you're like, yeah, this was 100% worth it, because we are actually doing some work. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna put that on you. Probably give that to you, I guess, because you don't, I mean, like, even then, like, on hit, become dazed, like, that's, like, no, I'm just gonna discard that. If final item is equipped, gain fire piercing, we won't be using any of that shenanigans, we're just gonna discard that right off the bat. We have a heal, but give stress, so we'll give that to him, because he can at least heal stress. We can kind of, if we feel like we need to do some healing, we can. Fixture Instrument Net, we'll give to you. But, like, I don't know. For the most part, like, I feel like there's fun things, and there's some interesting builds and different changes to, like, the heroes and stuff like that. But I feel like there's not enough variety in the heroes like there was in the first game. Like, in the first game, you had the Arbalist at launch, and then we got the DLC for the Musketeer, and that was basically, like, your back-ranged attack damager that you could throw in the 4th slot and feel like you weren't hurting your healer, who had to be in the 3rd slot, or the had to be in the 4th slot, but you feel like you weren't hurting them because you could actually pull them out. I don't know, that's just kind of how I've been feeling with it so far. I'm still, like, loving the game and everything, but it definitely feels like you have to run, like, 1 or 2 comps and that's it, and the healers you have, like, I do understand why they kind of nerfed healing, because you do have that traveling cart kind of buffing stuff here to kind of encourage traveling healing. But it definitely feels like there could have been a lot better changes here, because, like, Highwayman, I mean, he does the same shit he did in the first game. Nothing's too impressive with him. The Vestal, I feel like, is a lot worse, but, like, she's the only actual dedicated healer in the game, which really makes it hard to actually, like, feel like you want to play the game. The Man-at-Arms is as good as usual, but his damage is a lot more lackluster, it feels like.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
The Leper's fantastic. Another really great frontliner from the first
Are
game,
you
ported
shaken?
over and done
There is so much worse
fantastically
in store.
well into that. I think we're gonna get rid of tracking shot here as well. And I'm gonna grab highway robbery. But it's definitely one of those things where it definitely feels a lot more like certain heroes that are definitely, that's the hero you pick, they're the best. And then you have kind of the other heroes where it kind of feels like you don't really know how to build the party around them because
There are yet
everyone else
places
has to be
such
in
as
their
this,
positions while this
where a
person has to
little
be in this
light still
position.
gathers.
So it's like the Hellion where it's like, you kind of want her in the second spot, but a lot of her stuff really wants her to be in the first slot, but all the other tanks want to be in the first slot too, so it really hurts her. And really makes you feel like you don't want to bring the Hellion with other tanks, but then like that's kind of what you want because the Hellion's a great damage dealer and a great tank. And when she's low in health, she does great damage. But it requires you to kind of look into that. And it's definitely
Mud and
something
rain,
that
resignation and
I think
death.
kind of failed
This
on
land
that
is
end
truly
of
barren.
being kind of useful. I think here we will be upgrading. I don't know, I'm just gonna upgrade this, I guess, because we don't have a lot of healing. I mean, we didn't have a lot of healing in the last team either, and I didn't upgrade that till the end. But that wasn't even our downfall. The downfall was the fact that the damn general wouldn't release the healer. So we couldn't get like a big heals out, which is really unfortunate. I think we're gonna upgrade point blank here so we can do some more damage. Because it also marks them, which is really nice.
Conventional fare, but fairly
In
priced.
items, we started with that shenanigans. Let's put this in. That's unfortunate. Wow, we actually got trashed on that. Never do that again. We'll give you that. And we will be looking into fixing our fucking relationships because
A
that
bit of
fucked us.
comfort on the road to damnation.
What do we got for pets here? Medical gear, trinket gear, food gear, stagecoach, scotch, trinkets, luxury, sprawl, road gear. I'm also very upset that I haven't seen the first pet I bought. I'm kind of upset that I actually only locked 3. I kind of would like them to lock 4 because like, looking how many pets there are, like locking only 3 into that would be awful. Because that means like you basically like once you find the one you really want, you wouldn't want to buy any more. And the first one is the one I really want every time I play, but I can never get it anymore. So we will grab the pit skin here again for the healing
Each
here.
improvement, a new
Put our
variable
torch in
in the
for that.
equation of your fate.
He wants medical, which we do have, so we do get the healing received during skills, so we do get that. Any trinkets that are interesting, that's a no, that's a no, that's a no, that's a no, and that's definitely a no. 2 more damage in the sprawl, we're not going to the sprawl, so that's not even worth buying. Traveling Flame Dream is kind of nice. Irritation Stress, that's not great either. Like, these are all fucking awful. Like, this one's okay, like, this one's not too bad, especially when you have a lot of trouble managing it. I don't find it too hard to manage. There are definitely sometimes where we get pretty close, and it does kind of bite me in the ass for it. But like, I don't think buying, like if you got this for free, I'd put it on. If I had to buy it for 25, like I think this to me is worth 15. I think this is worth 15 baubles for me. 25 is pretty pricey considering the fact that I could buy 15% max HP minus 5% crit. I want crit. But this man's got 15% more HP. So it's just very, like, this one, like, I mean, this makes sense to me why it's 40. This one doesn't make sense to me why it's 40. I don't get the idea of why I should pay 40 bucks to get a free contraption. Possibly. Like, I would say I would rather these items all get turned into maybe 45, 50 baubles, and they always produce That would be my preferred way of having that, because I don't really see the need for some of these items to be like, some of these items feel really weak. Some of the other items feel really strong. And I don't know if that is like the same consensus between me and everybody else, but some of them feel pretty weak. So you guys went to 7 there. Wow, we got fucked by that barrel so hard. We have a 13% chance to basically get fucked. So if we bring these guys up to an 8 here, still at a 13%. So we are still fucked. These guys also went down. So these guys might have a problem. We'll see what happens. Either way, we're fucked. We got fucked by that barrel real hard. Okay, thank God. If we got a negative relationship off of that, I would have probably just abandoned the run right there and restarted, because like that depending on what abilities it picks, it completely ruins our entire strategy. And for the first area would be awful. We have to visit the Oasis for that, which happens to be right there, so we will have to go to the lair, which is fine. We can do a few floors and then leave, because we're not doing the stupid general ever again. The RNG of who he frees is too stupid, and we don't have good or reliable ways to hit that vine. We can't. We have one person, and if she got trapped, like, we couldn't hit it. We'd be completely just sitting in the dock going, oh, what are we gonna do? Oh, awful. Taking here. Hopefully he doesn't do too much moving around, so hopefully we'll be able to actually point blank him to death. And then move on here. Little Consecration of Light first turn though for his point blank shot to really do a lot of damage here. That's unfortunate because he moves forward and does the stupid block, which is not bad. That's annoying. That's fine. I'm gonna shoot you anyway.
And apply it judiciously.
Slice off here, don't bleed, no breaking of that shenanigans. You killed yourself by coming back forward, so thank you. And then we will be probably doing this, doing that. I'm gonna say he doesn't have any issues with that blight. Make it a little bit easier to do that. Nice big smack, doesn't do much. Gruesome Reflection doesn't do too much. Not really worried about that right now. He ignores that. He might die though, but we will guarantee he doesn't die. So we'll Razor Whip, bring him down.
The unrelenting application of violence.
And now we are kind of just staring at these dead bodies here. While she does her crap. Still, I think she's definitely the worst enemy in the entire game with her shenanigans. She causes quite a just annoyance factor. Which is good. It's exactly kind of what you want out of these people, to really cause annoyances so that they can really just make you hate them. She's always paired with crap that allows her to be in the back, so she can just do stress damage for free. And depending on what you have on your screen, like, it's very hard to get to her. Especially when she gets protected by the damn tree guys, and you're like, alright, cool. Pouch of Eyes, those are kind of rare. Medicine Herbs, those aren't really rare but annoying. Pistol Salves, don't remember. Academy Study. We'll see. Okay, General's Keep.
Within every keep,
This looks okay. We don't have too much to worry about here. We will just do this, because this will just kill him turn 1. I'm happy they did take out the downside of point blank shot. It used to give him that debuff to his damage, which was pretty annoying because it kind of why do I need to do other things? Why? Why do I have so many people with fucking light sensitive, dude? Like, I actually have to be forced to go to a freaking thing to get rid of that. You still have to finish your story, start your story. Fantastic. I love when I put them on death's door and they decide to ignore my shenanigans here. Turn over to Divine Comfort. Oh, that goes through armor. I see. I think we'll just quick its size here. Try to get rid of this dead body here. Moving forward a bit. So I can smack you. We got 3, so I'll hit you. And we only have you to worry about.
Continues.
Welcome to the front line, my friend. Love it when they resist.
A righteous action.
And, like, these are like the parties that I feel like this is like a party that really works. Because you start with the front row, duelist. You have the unfortunateness of having people who do this shenanigans, so like it makes it very hard to break through these guards here. Considering the fact that he gets 3 guards, so like, you kind of have to like waste a turn your setup here to kind of do some damage. And light sensitive just is like the worst thing in the game. Like, I feel like there's just too many variables in here that just allow you to take damage for free. And the runaway is also very just not great in my opinion. Like, they have some cool niche abilities, but that's it. They are useless in my opinion. Like, extremely useless. I wonder if I should have stress healed there, not too sure. Should be able to kill him, so instead of smacking you, I guess. Should have really targeted him. I thought I hit 5, I hit 4. That's a little annoying. But he should be point blanking and going back there anyway, so it should be fine. Or we'll get that. So what are we showing for 5 then, instead of 20? Because they just decided to be annoying. I'm so annoyed with this already. Divine Comfort like we meant to, so we can heal. And then we're gonna put you in Death's Door because these guys love resisting death for some random reason.
Steady yourself.
I really love that they can crit. I love that these guys have like a 95% chance to crit, it feels like. Stress is getting quite unmanageable, so we'll have to start dealing with that soon too, instead of dealing damage, which means we'll just take more damage and more stress. And we're running into quite the problem of we can't really do much about that. And we can't really have a way to clear out those dead bodies, which is the most unfortunate part about this. So if he chooses to raise, we are basically fucked. I think we'll just hit him. I should be bolstering to try to reduce some of this extra stress for my Jester to deal with, but like, what the fuck's that gonna do? Nothing. I mean, shit, these guys are resisting all the damn dots we can give them. Jester's getting smacked. He's really hitting hard on that stress. So like, we're gonna have to Probably defender here, so he doesn't take more damage. He's got the stupid mark, so at least he'll take the damage. And he's just gonna ignore it. But at least he's bleeding. We will highly robber you. And then we'll hit you. He dies. Fantastic. So we need to bring him forward and get through all of his marching orders, or his defensive orders, because they're all on him. At least this is the second fight here. So at least if he dies, like, it won't be too bad, but like, we have so much fucking shenanigans here to heal that it's gonna be a pain in the ass. He has to stress heal himself because he's way too high. He's probably also gonna bolster here, so we can deal with a little more stress. So they go down to 5 at least, so at least that's a bit more manageable. He can't do anything about this, which is a little unfortunate, so we're just gonna have him smack down for now, because I don't want to damage him unless I'm hitting him. Because that allows me to guarantee I break those guards, so I can at least try to kill him before he explodes. At least he moves up here, so we can just advance on him. But he's gonna keep doing shenanigans like that. That will make it pretty hard to get in here. Marching orders, a little bit faster. He's not in that store, so he could die, which is really not what we want here, but... So, yep, he died. So that was like the last thing we wanted. We wanted him to survive that death store check, because he's just going to kill himself here. Which is like the worst thing ever, but we couldn't do anything about it. We're not fighting the stupid general, especially right now. We have no trinkets. We have like no strength at all. We're in that mistake like the last time we tried it. First trying it. Really hurt us.
A simple choice.
So we were forced to go to the Oasis here because we have too much stress.
A sanctum of tranquility awaits.
I'm not even avoiding it, like, well, we would have lost 2 stress, gained stress here. We'd still be at 7s with another higher up. Like, I'd rather keep 2 people pretty high, because it kind of sucks, but you can kind of focus 1 to reduce pretty hard. Like, we can do this here. But I wish he would have asked for it instead, because he's the one I really care a bit more about, because his bolster's stronger than other people. We'll head to this assistance encounter, and we'll get a candle. We have no masteries.
This is no
We won't get
place
any
for a
masteries
decent
this
folk.
run at all, which is awful.
The lost souls
So
of
we're
a
basically
dying
stuck with our
world, empty
garbage
of hope
abilities.
and humanity.
He's still light sensitive, which is really hurting us. I mean, the free crit really is just useless. He's gonna go invisible, which is fine. Like, I really don't care what this fucking thing does. It's like the most useless thing on the planet. We will stress heal. I'd rather attack, but we have to stress heal because we are too fucking weak to do anything about it. He's gonna come forward. He's gonna chomp, which is unfortunate because that means he's gonna filthy morsel, and then he's gonna be the one taking the hit in point blank. Which isn't exactly what we wanted here. Hoping the other guy would have been the one to take that hit, so we shouldn't really get the other guy there, but at least we can do that. We're gonna bolster for more stress heal. The Jester has his on cooldown, so he will fade to black on him. I guess if he has a chance to miss, he's gonna hit the Jester, which is not great because we need a stress heal Jester instead, but it's fine. Morsel, he's coming to the front. We got some blight, which isn't too bad, but he has to stress heal himself once again. Pyroman gets to go. We're gonna do this to hit some Invisible Boy because we don't want him to go back. This is crit heal, or his crit hit. It's quite annoying, but of course we have, you know, light sensitive idiots,
A petty hindrance.
which do really limit our ability to do anything here. More 6s, another 5, another 7, so we will have to once again deal with that shenanigans, which is getting quite annoying to deal with stress right now. He's been comboed, which doesn't really do anything for us. We're just gonna end his life. Hopefully we can bolster here on you to reduce their stress. The 1 stress we saved there, fantastic. We just have a nice chop back here. We should have our stress heal there, so we can pull that probably out on this miss here. And then you can hopefully recrit. Or something.
One less
Nope.
obstacle
No stress
in our
healing.
path.
Okay. For that. Slime ball's not great. Once you've upgraded most of the heroes pretty
Giving in
much.
to madness is
So we've got a
easier
lot of
than
that.
holding out against it.
You
They
that, and you
are
that.
heroes.
Are you in the Jester pretty low? Not really. I would rather you help in there. So you get an in item for combat, or we get a bunch of food, flame for the cost of some relics. What are we doing on relics? We have 12. We don't have a lot, so I think we'll take the combat items. These ones are pretty nice, especially for dismiss here. We have a bunch of them, so we're just gonna saw them on. What's happening here? Oh, we didn't clear all that. Got another assistance encounter up ahead. We at least got 100 lights, so we don't have to worry too much about that. That's not a great thing there that they are yelling at each
Emptied of
other.
mind and spirit by some existential shock,
It goes so hard on the
the
right.
poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
It's pretty nice considering pretty long relics. And loads of baubles. Void. That's unfortunate there that you want to avoid that. We'll do this one. We're getting the food. You guys will go down. It's at least not the worst.
The loathing festers.
Whole bunch of insistence encounters here, so we'll take the candle.
Let us temper this world's cruelty.
Got a big heal.
Just
These guys really hate each other, so like we have a lot of relationship problems with this team, which is really gonna hurt because I don't think we have enough money to fix it, and I doubt enough will spawn in the end to even get close to fixing it because we have to get these guys up 3, which we have none on us right now. So any in items we can get are great. You want a bunch of in items, you want that. I mean, I'll pay for it. If we get
In this
any,
world, wealth is
we did not,
worthless
so
without
I just
purpose.
wasted 12. Like the items we got to weren't even great. Like stress heal, we don't need it. I mean, we'll need it when we get there probably because we have a lot of stupid stress heal. Stun resist, a little niche. Not a lot of enemies like the stun, so it's probably the worst food item in the game. It's nice for the first boss, but I don't see any point past the first boss to have it equipped at all. Antidotes are also, I think, the worst battle item in the game. You don't get bleed. You don't get any
Facing
blight
oblivion,
until you get to the second
these
area.
folk have kept their honor. Have you?
So I'll take that. Fix these guys a little bit. And we didn't get anything we wanted either. So we're gonna gain loathing. We're gonna lose loathing. We're gonna get 2 loathing. We got a very loading heavy pathway, so that's unfortunate.
Loading howls.
Because we were forced into, I think, one of them. We were forced into two of them. Alright, Oblivion's Rampart, we have like 95% stress on everybody, so we are pretty rough over there here. And these things are going to be doing their damn shenanigans, so always ticking. And we will hopefully be able to break that. We're going to forgo stress healing to try to break that so we can actually try to hurt them. Some confessions, not great.
A breakthrough.
Gotta re-break that shield. Nocturne communes. Just got the big old crit and another big old shield. We're gonna stimulate this turn. So we got a bunch of stimulants, so I might as well use them here. We'll hit him. Try to bring that damage down. Or try to bring down some of these damn shenanigans here. He's gonna go first because he got that. He's asking for to be shot, so perfect. You wanna get shot? I'll shoot you, man. He'll hit stress. Get rid of his negative stress there. With a nice smack here, get the heal off. Maybe like 2 health he needed. Leaving. This guy's getting all the buffs now. I really hate these altars, man. These altars are pretty awful in my opinion. That's pretty awful. We could really do without that stress build up here. We have 2 positive tokens. He liked it. That's awesome. So we're gonna go in, get a combo there, so we can. I don't really use combo tokens with this combo very well, besides the Mana Arms healing. That's pretty awful. We don't have bolster upgraded. We are going to most likely bolster here anyway because
Compassion.
these guys are taking too much damage and we'll heal that stress. Jester could do some shenanigans here. I think we're gonna hit him still. Try to really get rid of that because we don't want that taunt buff anymore. Like the taunt buff is, I think, the worst thing in this game here. So we got the shield. We still have to attack him, but we are getting quite high in stress here.
Well done.
He's also getting quite low in health here. 5, 6, 6, 7.
Simple kind.
So you're down to 5. We are not looking good on stress. Everybody's. I don't know why it is, but like every time I bring people that are like in stress heal on, bring Jester, I feel like I always have really high stress attacks coming out. Like I'll bring the I'll bring like a not very stress heavy healing team and like we get like no stress whatsoever. Because you're forced to attack him because it's the stupid shenanigan taunt. At least he has a chance to miss his crit. He's got another double shield. He's going back up on stress. Still hits anyway, but we waste our riposte on the fucking shield. We will be confessional lighting him because we will hopefully be able to at least do something here. We're going to try to kill this thing. I'm tired of this fucking taunt. Jester's up first, so he will be stressing himself once again because we keep getting fucking stress gain from this fucking thing back here. Point blank shot, at least knock him out, but not a whole lot there. Peopling miasma, more weakening shenanigans. Get the combo heal, more some of that damage. We have heal. Negate that. Steal that, because we don't want you to have that. We will get rid of it, I guess. Smack you. Jester can go forward here. Oh, I don't need to fucking forward here, so all the damage you just did was pointless. We could have been doing other things. This gives us some chances to avoid stress. It is 7 stress once again. Do you love it? I do love it. Just get rid of it.
This wound, at least, has been
And
tended to.
then 6, 5, 5. So close to you to get rid of your stress.
Mind.
You're under 5, so you won't be able to get healed on stress, and you won't be able to do anything. And so we're just gonna at least make it so you can miss.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
You're useless as well, because that reduces fire resist, and like, I mean, the bleed resist is nice, but like, yo, whenever you fight enemies that can bleed you, you also fight enemies that can fire you. So like, I think like if this was blight, minus 10% blight, I would take it. But I'm not. It's a waste of my time.
The loathing festers.
Yeah, so you get a half loathing, which is not great, but not bad. Everybody hates each other still, so we are running into loads of issues. Blight resist, another useless item. There's really just not enough blight people in this game to make anything useful here. We have terrible relationships. We're
Rest
probably gonna
tonight.
get fucked by that.
Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Our hero, our Vestal is fucked. Why did she gain 2? What the hell? Why did everyone gain 2? That's fine. That's awful. Many arms. Gained a bunch of good ones. And dismiss is annoying as well. Got that. Everybody healed up a bit. You know what it is with the Vestal being like the worst fucking person on the planet for getting the shittiest quirks all the time.
Learn what can be taught. That you may
Um,
stand just a little taller at the end.
what does this do? This steals them. Upgrading them steals them. So we'll do that because that's kind of nice. So we can get whatever boss they have. Can you upgrade Slice off here? Yeah. I feel like the best thing to upgrade there. I don't think upgrading anything on you can do anything, so we will go and upgrade Crush maybe, because you're the only one using combo actions.
Each
So we'll do
improvement,
that.
a new
Do all
variable
that.
in the equation of your
What do you
fate.
sell in for a stagecoach? More candles, honestly, sure.
A sound
Trinkets.
investment in roads yet
Nothing great.
untraveled.
We are fucked on relationship. We got buy 2 bread. I don't think any others are what we're looking for their missions, so we will get rid of you, and we will probably buy one of you. Where are we going?
Every road a winding torment.
Shroud of that.
Every turn bent on our
Avoid the
destruction.
watchtower, fight 6 of rest, but we got all the horrors. We will avoid the watchtower, I
The shrouded
guess.
coast,
And we
isolated
will attach
and
that.
drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
There he goes. Mastery trainer, we already did.
Spend what you can,
Provisions, so
For
there we
wealth
got
no
that.
longer has meaning.
So
if
one single
indeed it
pair
ever
of those
did.
there, so we can just put that on whenever we kind of need it. Hand out some bread. Stun resist can go to you. Healing while traveling can go to you. And Stress reduce on 2 targets. Give that to you. Plate resist. Leave that to you. We have no relationship items whatsoever, so we have a 33, a 5, and that's 33 again. So we have a 33% chance to get royally fucked in the ass because it's the 2 people we don't want to have relationship issues with, because if we lose point blank shot, we're fucked. Anything on the Vestal is not great because it basically reduces her turns. If any of her abilities here, if any of the abilities she doesn't use right now get added to her thing, we basically have to swap out Ministrations or Consecration of Light for it, because we lose out on either having an ability she can use whenever she needs, ability to use whenever she needs when there's a dot. Oh, that removes stuns. I didn't know that removes stuns. I never really looked at it enough. Because you can't really sacrifice those, because we just lose all the shenanigans that we need. So we will see what happens here. We did get it, so we are fucked.
Each covets what the other has.
We are absolutely
and plots
fucked.
to take it.
At least, that's not too bad, but, I don't know what I'm trading that for. What am I trading that for? Ugh, that's fine.
Aspiration unites.
She
the
just lost
hopeful.
her ability of that. You don't use that, so I don't know why you're hopeful of that. That's nice. That's kind of nice. That's fine. So Jester's friends with everybody in the front. Jester's friends with everybody. Razor, Wit, and Bolster, so that's nice. Oh my god, though. The fact that there's no relationship increasing items. We were fucked from the start because they started at 7.
Propriety floats
So-
listless on the tide. Brined in noxious degradation.
He's giving up, I would have done that, but if I didn't upgrade that, I want that. So we will give up Duelist Advance. We will give up our Riposte. And she is giving up her Consecration. That's so annoying that he picked up that. I'll take that. You know, avoid the watchtower.
Consider all variables,
So
but
we need to
do
make
it
sure we don't
quickly.
end up here. I don't know why you guys want to go Hoarder, but I'm down to go
Though
check out what he's
decidedly
got. He might have
inconvenient.
something interesting. We
At
don't really
least
have a
we
lot
know
of money
what's
for him,
coming.
but we can maybe spend some of these baubles. See if we can get anything right there. But we have to go here. We can't go to that hospital. Honestly, I would have preferred going there. Yes, I could have gotten rid of some bad traits, but not all of them. Unless this was something that would have given me a bunch of relics. What do we got here? What she got for us, fam? Nothing I'm interested in. Nothing I'm too interested in. Medical gear, concussions and powder, scouting, travel drain, trinkets we can't afford, and yeah. I'll take this, I guess. So, if we go to, do we have something here? Yeah, so she'll remove a negative token from herself now that we have that done. Unfortunately, if you want to go to the hospital, guess what? We can't, because we're avoiding the fucking watchtower for this medical travel and healing thing as well. Because we'll probably train. Oh no, we can just put both of them in. So, massive stress gain from that. That's unfortunate. I would love to have gone to the hospital to heal these stupid damn things they got.
To arms.
though it brings no satisfaction.
You want to leave, you want to fight and debuff them. Sure. Oh my god, you guys are another 5. Fuck. You know, I'm down to just leave right now because we are fucked. That is my opinion right now. I am down to just leave right now because we are actually just fucked. Let's look at the front guy here. We have a lot of health, so. Wall breaker's annoying. We're gonna stim one here because we can't give him any more damage buff, so we might as well stimulant. You're already down on that now. Point blank here for 29 damage. How can we remove that? He's gonna bow out himself for that. He's gonna heal off of that. Divine Comfort, so we can get some rage out if we take any more damage here, which we won't have. Brine Bucket, 10. Take some moving, that's fine. Just make sure he sits there. Let's use this here. So we can't move. And you lost some speed for that too, so that's pretty massive.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Pretty good chain there. I hope he dies. That's pretty much what we're gonna go for there. So I hope he just dies, so.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Not. He's down 10%. So we have Dismiss, you can probably just kill him here. Because that'll just finish him off. Now we have a giant corpse.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Dismiss him off here. Okay, he's down again. And he died to that. Fantastic. Okay.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Okay. There, you want to Hero Shrine. I'm down for the Hero Shrine. Because we ain't going to the Watchtower. Sorry guys, I'm not going to the Watchtower. I had the Hero Shrine here. There's another army. Go to that one, gain a loathing, gain a loathing. So we
Look
got
ahead.
3.
A place to reflect.
Hopefully we can
Remember
do some
and
resistance before
reconcile.
we get anywhere else that will hurt us. Picking up 2 hero shrines will be nice.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Chapter 5. Shackled. The lifeless bodies of a woman and child, horribly mutilated by errant gunfire, stared spectrally through the remnants of the coach door. Arrested by the ghoulish sight, he felt the cold chains of remorse tighten around his heart. Guilt was a pursuer he could never outrun, a prison he would never escape.
This will also be the restaurant here. Getting pretty hungry. Want to go make some food, hang out with some other stuff. It's pretty nice. Range attack on the middle 2. Deal 30% damage when their HP is less than that, so he can do pretty good dark there. It's a pretty nice one. It's kind of like a trade-off from his Wicked Slice here. So if I knew I was getting that, I wouldn't have done that. Everybody wants to go to the lair.
There is danger on this path.
Everybody loves going to the lair for some reason. I don't know what it is with this party, but they do not want to go where I want to go, and that's quite
The loathing
unfortunate
festers.
because it is really hurting me here. Put that flame in there because we need it. We are going to need it with this 25% flame drain here. So hopefully that's not a loathing. If that's a loathing, like this run's scuffed already. We can get some more men-at-arms here.
Chapter 3. One eye open.
Okay. What you got?
Every night, the men of his regiment would interrupt his fitful convalescence. Mutilated and maimed, the spectral garrison clawed at his bed covers, whispering hateful truths in his ears. The exhausted attendants in the field hospital would wake to the sound of panicked screaming and inglorious sobs. It was not the war that had taken his eye. It was pride.
Makes sense. I mean, with the last battle you had, your dudes would not listen to you at all. Whether your commands are awful or what. Retribution. That's a pretty nice one.
The loathing howls.
Okay, so we gotta fight into resistance counter, so we'll go down to 2, which is great. So we can bring our torch back up here. We could wait a bit. For 50%.
It is low indeed, to profit in destruction.
We might wait till the end fight there. Frenzied enemy is 25% more damage. This dog is gonna be annoying here. Can't even know I get rid of that, so I'm gonna do that. It's gonna dodge it. We're gonna take aim anyway. We got 7 stress turners here. What do we want to do here? Oh, so I might get rid of hold the line for the other one there. What's back here? I'm still on Rampart apparently. That's a little unfortunate because that's not where I wanted it to be, but we'll make it work. Because we can battle Ballad him, hopefully. Nice dodge. Fire coming in. And shell shock to the back line for some stress. And of course he's first. We'll steal that. Thank you very much. And then we will heal. And he goes. We'll smack you. Okay. That was what I was hoping for. Now we can just do something here.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Ooh, 13. Nice hit. This one we'll just point blank to get him back.
A petty hindrance.
Give himself that. Shell shock in the back line again. 4, 5, 5. Not too bad there. But we're gonna be able to get rid of that shell shock. Lots of shenanigans here. Take aim. Go this thing here. Yeah. First up, I want give him a shield so the combat won't hurt as much. Whereas he will most likely survive. Well, he might die to the dock now, which is pretty good. I'm just gonna go ahead and run that. Get rid of all that. Some random loot and moving on. Okay, how are we looking here? This must have something here he wants. You got a disease? From what?
Desperate to survive the rising tides, the fisher folk of the coastal provinces resorted to a debased worship of the sea.
You want to leave, you want to fight, you want to do that. We'll have you choose that as long as you have you guys go down more because he's already at 5 the fucking Vestal. That's pretty awful, but he gains crit in that. Homeboy's going spearfishing. Homeboy's going Sodom rigging and what that means. More breaker coming out.
No time to falter.
Once again, we're taking aim though. Bring him. Bring him down a bunch. What's his move resistance? 60? That's pretty nice. Take him down. He's gonna resist this. And he does not. That sucks. Guess we can crit hit you. Fucking wicked slice, man. And shove him back up. He's coming in.
For who knows what lurks in
And
the
some
beyond.
hits. We're spearfishing. That's awful because he doesn't have duelist advance because people fucking hate each other. Fucking assholes, man. Oh, cool, you can mace bash. Fucking. Oh, guess what? He can't do anything from here. Assholes, man. Get into the back. I'm worried about that shit anymore. I'm so tired of it. Oh wow, cool, great. The mace smash actually fucked me. Could have been like a 50 or something, man. No, these guys are bad each other.
Thickens the air.
Jesus Christ, man. Oh wow, you can't even hit him, right? Because you don't need a pistol shot. Or duelist advance. Wow, giving him a buff.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Great. No resist in there? There's not. Doesn't even matter, because we're just gonna keep him fucking shuffling around at his asshole. This is the resistance encounter, so before I forget, go do that. So we have a bigger flame, and less
Greater
strength on it.
threats await those who dare.
We're gonna not take that. If bleeding do less crit, no,
The loathing
it's a
festers.
jester than to actually do damage. So Right here. Nice big hill there. Here's a wheel, so we're on 1 armor, 1 wheel. We at least got down to 2 there. Did I miss that, really? No, I think I ran through it on my screen. That's what it looked like to me. Scouting or combat items, that's unfortunate. We'll just do that. Don't really need the combat items. Take the scouting. Could have helped find out where I'm going here so we don't have as many issues with the wheels. It looks like we're pretty good to head up to the Oblivions and grass stuff there to conquer that out.
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were.
Recognize that lightness, man. So annoying. Pretty massive there. Heal that up. Got him down. Stress healing and a bit of a defense.
Old fast.
It's gone to a 4.
What lurks in the beyond.
Wasted. Oh my god. Get that up. So we could die here. No chance. Of course not. These guys love resisting it. They don't want to have it. Get out of here.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Okay, so we released these guys, but Dismiss still can't do anything. Because the Vestal and Dismiss have to hate each other. Just to get a heal off of that. But my god. There's so much stress we're to worry about.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Man, these trinkets are fucking worthless. You're actually getting fucked on trinkets this round. What do you got? Fucking 7-pound disease. Saw it down here, I saw the actual things. What does he even do again? Just randomly move. So that's not the worst at least. But it's kind of annoying if we get shuffled. Alright, I know it waited for me back there, but I had no
Chapter 4. Ghosts of the Past.
Got another combat one. What the hell?
Demoted and disgraced,
Honor the fallen.
he returned to the battlefield, ready to endure the wrath of his regiment and
grant them some small peace.
Okay, so what do we got here? So we stun, remove crit, and remove their target. 200% damage when doing that, and unlimited requires that, so that. Okay. So this here, we could do that, or we could rest in peace and do that, or we could just stun this guy, because we can hit him next turn, but I think we'll stun him here. Oh. Good. But does it remove anger of the fallen? So he's now angry, but we can requires target grave and that. But it's kind of cool. Massive stress gain here, a little bit of damage. Getting pretty low there, but we should be able to honor him. Heal the stress, and he is gone. Looks like it. So we will pour one out for this guy. He's now stunned. He's now angry. Is he gonna angry? Oh, he's just gonna stab. Okay. We should be able to go before him, so rest in peace him. Knock him out. He goes here, so we'll pour one out for him. And then our next turn will be honoring this guy here. And then he's gonna do whatever he's gonna do. He's gonna hit us, that's fine. We should be able to rest in peace this man here, get rid of him, he'll do something, and then we can probably just honor this guy here. And then we'll pour one out for this lab. Rest in peace, bury him. And then we shall honor our friend. Oh, we don't get to honor him? Okay.
At last, he would sleep undisturbed.
Courageous
And
Abandon.
perhaps
100%
find
damage
some
when
comfort
self
in that
has a
murky
shield.
abyss of dreamless wonder.
Ah, so he hits really hard, but he gives himself a vulnerability. And he ignores armor. Okay. That's pretty massive, actually. It's not too bad, actually. We will be able to hold the line for... what was it? Retribution. What's the upgrades for these? More of that in shield. More damage. Way higher crit. Cooldown's the same. Ignores our same bonuses. Kinda sad. We're heading to the Oblivion's Regress. Unfortunately, he does not, but I don't see the point in heading out to this right now. I would like to reduce our loathing a little bit more. Lose a wheel.
Mind your
We do
wheels.
battle. So we
They
have
have
3 battles
nothing
here
left
instead of
to give.
just gaining loathing, but I'd rather reduce our loathing than gain it because that would put us at 4 loathing, and that's not where we want to be. So Bearstein, even though you don't want to go this way, you are an idiot for your opinion.
Have wormed their way into the world.
You have really bad relationships, yeah. So you do that, you do that, you do that. Oh, you weaken them though. We'll do that. So that'll fix that relationship. As much as I'd like to have the Jester have the weakened on all them, I would much prefer getting his stuff off here.
Measure out your violence
A little bit annoying.
and apply it judiciously.
Alter Obsession and then this round of shenanigan crap. We will take aim here. We'll probably have to stress heal here because he's pretty high. Jester ran into a little bit of an issue there, so crit here, do that. And then we'll have him Rampart back in on this guy. Move him, daze him as well, that's pretty nice. And then we will do the same thing here with bringing that down a bit. Blood Bond coming in, gets a nice dodge off. He gets the taunt, which is fine because he's gonna get one shot here. Doesn't die though, which is quite impressive for him. Quite impressive that he did not die on that.
Promising development.
So it's probably a rush for him, but we're going to take care of this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, facing off confessions here. We are going to be Line Comforting here to heal up some of this and ignore some of these bleeds. We will be Retributioning here. Force him to attack him and get smacked back for it. We do need a stress heal here though, we are getting quite high. 7 on both, so we will be probably picking you first, put you down at 5. Nice little dodge there, we're both at 6, but we will bolster here. Bring that on up, and then we will attack this lad here. We're unfortunately in quite a dangerous little smack here.
Well done.
We can kind of return that fatal there, and then hit this guy here.
A slow
Does burn,
dissection.
which is good. Do get another taunt, quite unfortunate. Do have to throw another attack into the damn taunt, but we should be okay. He's getting a little in a danger zone of health, but we should be okay on that. Smacking him here, we will have Fade back here.
One less obstacle in our path.
She liked it. She will be him. Get rid of both of their shenanigans, so she didn't have it. I thought she had one. He does have a chance to miss, so we will kind of rely on that and hope it happens. Facing the confessions on the Jester, some horror build up, but the worst. We'll have him take aim here. Stress. And then we'll crush here. And then you have that, so we will just do that for now. Get rid of that. One commune, didn't miss, massive bleed, massive that. But we can go in for a little bit of a smack here. Nice crit too. Anyway, some crit. Not a whole lot of damage, but good crit all in all. Feeble Miasma is pretty annoying, and we get our big hit here. We get the burn, we do. Could be dead, does not die, could miss. He does not take less damage at least. Which kind of puts us in a weird spot where we have to miss.
Sweat-soaked brows.
Which kind of sucks.
Unsteady stances.
We'll have him slice off
Exhaustion
here, break through that dodge. I would like him to attack here to heal. We're gonna kind of dump the rest of our stuff into him. So if he can go here, he can heal off of this. That's a nice 17, so it's a pretty big heal.
Lesson learned.
Getting a big heal here, so that'll kind of help out a little bit. Andrew's really laying in. He got Jinx though, so he might die off of this. He's very angry. I don't know what's going on with the dog. People probably in the yard, and he's upset about it.
The trail to your redemption.
I am angry dog.
Whispers.
He's very upset. Okay, road battle time. Cool, we got dogs. Nice hit. Try to bring him down a bit more. Good resist. That's pretty annoying because that front motor attack's going to be quite rough here. Be able to end him here.
Early results
Yeah.
are encouraging.
What was that? Control? Oh my god. Aim here. The Jester move forward, probably the pit. Get rid of knowledge stack at least. Shell shock the back line. Get some damage there. My comfort here. Kind of heal up and negate some of this damage. Hit the dog with mine. Big old Nash coming in. Nice dodge. Low blow coming out, a little unfortunate. Assad will probably end up dying here, so that is all that matters. Has a high chance to do basically nothing next turn. Big old smackaroo. Got our big hit here, going onto the dog. And then he's gonna hit here for a nice heal. Now it's just the gunman who is going to hit the back line with another shell shock crit. I really love that I don't have duelist advance on him. Oh, full.
Cooperation is
Nice
the key.
buff there. Feel that. Okay, blister shot coming out. Not too bad. And we do have your attack here. He liked it. Okay. Wasn't too bad. We at least have the extra healing on Dismiss and the Jester here, so like, even though they're pretty low, they'll heal a bit before we go into the next fight. Let's see next round of Cultist here. Alrighty, let's get in. So we got Big Boy and the Shieldy Burrows, Flesh Wolves. Mass skills minus 50% damage taken, 1 battle. And there's a chance to talk. That is pretty annoying. 2 to 4. Wow. Two to 2. That's pretty awful. That is a pretty awful death they got there. At least he's got a vulnerability. Maybe should have that go there for now, because I don't want to eat that vulnerability. Because that vulnerability is going into point blank. And that's not too great there. We'll have him stimulant here, so he's got the bigger shot. You know, it's a 29 crit. Doesn't get a move though, which is unfortunate. But can't keep smacking him, so. That's annoying that that eats the dodge even though it went through.
A slow dissection,
Pretty good hit there.
an unavoidable end.
Sorry, steel. That is a massive hit. What the? No! Keep him alive. Oh my god. A double warship too, so now Jesus Christ. We actually have to kill these things. That gives him 5 stress. Jesus Christ. Oh, he taunted too. My god. And they get to all go first. I don't think I've ever seen something so annoying. The fact that these taunts are actually like ruining this. And then they keep buffing themselves with dodges and shit, so like it's so hard to get into them. Like if we can kill the altar at least, we'll get rid of the damn taunt. But you know, getting there is gonna take a lot of work. He's got the stupid minus % 50% damage from melee attacks, so that'll be pretty rough here. Wish I could slice him off, man, make it take damage, but you know, we're just gonna keep worshipping him, giving him shields. Jesus Christ. He almost one-shot him and then he just healed himself back the fucking hole. We'll heal that. Get rid of that. Lots of stress on people. That's
This is no
not
time
great.
to falter.
So that's 5 stress. Oh my god. No, the fucking Vestal fucking hates him. What the fuck is this, dude? Why do they get so many bumps, dude? God.
Measure out your violence.
The
and apply
cultist
it
is actually
judiciously.
like the worst thing in the game. Like I have to stress heal here, but I have to fucking kill these things so they stop healing and buffing this fucking thing. And if I kill the altar, then they can't fucking buff him. Please die, holy shit. Jesus Christ, dude. The fact that worship is a free fucking turn is so dumb.
In crisis, we can rely
Wait, oh my
only upon
God.
each other.
Heal that up. Actually did 0 damage. Oh man, what a great time. And he doesn't miss. I am loving it. I am loving it here. Okay. The only thing he can do till he comes up here when that corpse goes away. Point blank and back. Like I have no way to hit this guy besides her, and he's getting 25,000 dodges on himself, so it's making it very hard to do anything here. Sure, no retribution here. Like, all the damage you throw on him is doing nothing, so hopefully he will do something that's not worship. God, he still has so many dodges. We're literally gonna wait till he dies to do point blank because, like, there's no point. Heal that up. I don't want to deal with that shenanigans. We really don't want to waste this here,
Haste
but we will.
and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
You stop hitting him. I know I haven't do that. Jesus Christ, is that 9 again? Fuck, dude. It's so hard to get stressed down in here. Okay. He can't heal anymore.
This is no time to falter.
Christ, 34 damage, bro. 34 damage.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
My God. And he's still the highest. So, like, we have, like, if he does his exaltation on pretty much anyone but the Jester, like, we lose. Dude, this is so annoying. We have a 2-stack heal here. Why are you upset, bro? Oh my God. You can take the hit. That's why we didn't do it on you, because you can take the hit. And you can heal yourself. Why did that do 10?
An interminable
My
conflict.
God, dude. What an annoying dude. 50% damage reduction. Oh my God! This fucking runs over, dude. We can't... There's no way. Like, the Jester hates him now, too. The fact that he's doing 5 stress damage right now is so fucking absurd.
Reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Christ, dude. Just fucking die. Oh my God.
We are the
This is
flame,
fucked.
burning brightly for all the world to see. The loathing of
We're
base.
fucked, dude. We have no relationships. There's nothing to fucking think and do. He's got fucking stupid ass softness. He's a fucking piece of shit. Why was that giving me 5 stress? Hit it 3 times. Oh my God, dude. They were at fucking 6. Oh my God. Please have relationship items. Please, please, please. The Vestal and him are gonna fucking slit each other's
The
throats.
familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
That's awful. Cool, great, all fucking bad. Oh, cool, we did that. Yay, we have more traveling healing. Woo, yahoo. Not really what we fucking needed. Eh? Okay. Free supplies, I guess. So Dismas has bad relationships with you and you. Oh, and guess what? And you and you.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Oh my god, you have that. We'll fucking risk it at this fucking point. Like, can only get worse from here, right? Bread. Buy that. More relationship increase. Alright, that's all of our money into relationship shenanigans because they fucking hate us. Fire resist. No. Relationship. Stress heal. Dismiss. Heal. Have some bread. Have some bread. Have some bread. So where are we at with everyone's relationship right now? So Dismiss and Yuna are still the lowest. Man, oh Jesus Christ, you guys are also low? Are you fucking kidding me? I rolled bad on every single one with him and her. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you absolutely fucking kidding me? Him and Jesus, him and her are fucking happy now. That's great. My fucking god. Why do you guys have to be so fucking low too? You didn't even have a meltdown. You have no money to buy anything, even if there is. Fuck, dude.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
I don't give a fucking shit about. Everybody likes flapjacks. No, fuck you. How about that?
Bolted on
Discard
and be
you.
off.
That's how I fucking
The
feel about
mountain
you
will
flapjacks.
not be denied.
I have no idea what I want to upgrade here. We're getting fucked by stress. We're getting fucked by everything else. Like, we're going to upgrade you and upgrade bolster because stress is pissing me off right now. Causing our relationships to tank like a motherfucker. I'm gonna upgrade Fade to Black for more damage. But at least they're at an 18. But her and the fucking tank aren't doing too hot. We'll grab Wicked Slice here for the extra Death Pierce. Grab Take Aim for the more crit. And we will grab nothing else for now on you. Retribution would be nice so you can taunt and take damage. Defender also won't be too bad here. Rampart also won't be bad, so I'll upgrade Rampart. Where the hell are we on? Academy,
crumbling
Oblivions,
and
Field
undone.
Hospital, Hoarders, Field Hospital. Hopefully we can have money. What's even the goal here? Academy studies, okay.
Listen, practice, improve.
So we have you and you. Nothing great. I don't care about you. Do we care for that? Stun resist in that. Probably because we don't have any trinkets really. But we'll probably get a lot of trinkets, so I don't really want to buy anything. So we'll just rest up. And we will see the shit show between the tank and the healer.
Resentment, the slowest and
At
deadliest
least judgment
poison
and
of them all.
retribution, so at least we have that. We at least have their kits back.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Divine Comfort's pretty nice, Soy Sauce pretty nice. These guys are hopeful again. That's pretty nice, that's pretty nice. You guys are remorse. Wow, you went from
While the
hating each
heart
other to
still
loving each
beats,
other.
desire will never die.
Wow. That is crazy to me. They went from hating to loving because they went from a 3 to an 18. Oh my god. At least nothing in our thing now messes with our kits. We can swap these back to having a regular kit that we had it because we wanted it.
And abhorrent.
Which was tracking shot we didn't want because we wanted duelist advance so he could go forward. Juna here did not want her mass base so we could get consecration of light here. We did lose some speed, but that's okay.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust
We'll head to the
your
academy.
instinct.
Oh, it's the Chambers altar. Honestly, I don't know if it's worth fighting it, but I'm kind of also intrigued on testing it and seeing how it goes.
The
Oh,
inscription
boss.
reads, "The sacrifice of hope.
Okay, so
Opens the
fight,
gate to
minus
ruin.
flame, avoid negative
Offer
quirk.
of
Well,
yourself
that's
if
awful.
you crave the void."
Here we go! Cosmic Fearing, oh boy. That's not what you want when you're going into a cosmic fight. Hello, Shambler.
The walker from beyond the
Wow,
stars.
you really
shambling
reshuffled us, huh?
horror.
Oh. Look at that. We're gonna go Rampart here, move him forward. Jester's gonna do the bleed. As he misses, Juna is obviously going to hopefully go back. He's going to drone, spot his stupid tentacles. We will be doing bleed here, try to clean some of that out, and move you back. We can have you move all the way there. She's happy about it. Get one of those. She's got 2 stacks already. We will try this again.
Any being,
Nice bleed.
however horrid, can be brought to heal.
Consecration of light or regen. Probably go for regen here. A little bit of blight. That'll be okay. Battle the lad himself. Move him on forward. Homebro here can retribution. She resisted that as well, so that's pretty good. And then we can do a bunch of cost and damage smacks here, which are great. Massive combos built up here. Okay. Slice off, fade to black. Let's go for a nice fade to black here. Get that all. Wow, we got a whole bunch of combos set up here. Duelist advance into that lad. Get the riposte and dodge up here. And then we will probably just smack. Probably really the best option there. We have 3 stacks of this. We'll land that out. He resisted. That's pretty good. Homeboy's coming in. Get the nice miss. Get the nice smack. Wriggling feast. Oh, disgusting. Massive blocking. Holy cow. Oh man, these things got loads of shenanigans here. I think we'll take aim here. We're gonna try to see what we can do to this one here real quick. With our damage here. We're gonna do this here, so he's gonna heal a whole bunch to get a little bit of stress, but it'll be fine. He's got stimulants, which we will give to the Jester here. And we'll smack that, break that down. Fortunately, we can't point blank him, which is really the main problem here, because he's going to keep spawning these no matter what we do here. So I think we just got that shield back. We're gonna change the strategy. We're just gonna focus the Shambler.
A breakthrough.
Massive hits there. He does have that, but he can not break it, which is a little unfortunate. So do the 5 crit hit, set up the combo again. Slice him off, have him take no damage here. We're just gonna focus him down now. Probably the best option is just to kill him and work on these things, because these things are just gonna be annoying. Like, they aren't too bad, but they are definitely pretty annoying. He's 5. We can do a regen again, I believe. Oh man, that's a massive reshuffle of the party here. We can do consecration or that. So we will actually probably just do this for now. We can duelist advance, we can go in, we can fade the blacks, we can really reshuffle the party pretty much anytime they move us, which is fine. We're getting quite high on Shraps, though. That is not good. Fade the black on him. I have Homebro here coming for a smack. Nice little 17 heal there. And then we can... We're gonna pop this and do take aim. And then his next turn is gonna be a duelist advance onto the Shambler here.
Measure out your violence, then
Pretty
apply
big
it
smash
judiciously.
there. We do have that. So we will Consecration of Light the Jester here. He's going to hopefully not have too much of an issue here. We can duelist advance with an 11. We do miss, which is quite unfortunate. Avarkar is Death Throwing us here, which is not great considering he's up next, and we don't have much death resistance here. We are A-okay though, we are A-okay. Unfortunately, I think we're going to heal him, take the stress damage. Very unfortunate. Fade to black, hope we get that deal. He might miss, he does, and he gets riposted back in. We will probably heal here, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. Put a bolster on up here. Reduce that stress, give him a big shield. Avarkar for a 33. Holy fuck. 29. Holy fuck. Highway robbery, you. Take your dodge. Ooh. Stress heal. Defender popping up. He's got 3 there. That was fucking unfortunate.
The final chord is struck.
Had to do that fucking ability, didn't you? Oh, some regen. Why are they only critting 400? What the fuck are these buffs? Hello? What the fuck are these buffs, bro?
Steady yourself.
Why is he the weakest thing here? Heal that.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
What the fuck, dude? Wow. You hit that?
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Alright, well, at least he's not in the store anymore. But he is still pretty weak. And for 1. What the fuck, dude?
A small foundation of
450 now? Jesus Christ. This is starting to get very dangerous here. I'll buff you. Get rid of your damn thing. Give you some speed. We're gonna Retribution here. Hopefully he can take some of this pain, but he's gonna get non-stop crits, so he's just gonna melt down. Fuck, dude, what the fuck? What are these things? Hey, we got one! Alright! Down to 2 health as well, and he's got the regen. We got the dead Thor on the Shambler. We have 1 stack there. We could go for an attempted murder. Now we have just 6 health left on a 400 to probably 500 now. And he did miss, so he didn't get that. That's pretty good. Oh my god, what the
One less obstacle in our path.
God damn.
For every miscalculation, a consequence.
Raw skill cooldowns, that's kind of nice. That's pretty awful. Oh wait, that's the one we had on the Jester. I mean, we really don't need it. Bye. What the fuck, dude?
The loathing abates.
Hitting for that much fucking damage? What the fuck? Put that on you. What else did you have? Oh, you have a trinket we can give you. Sure. What the fuck? What was that? Yeah, the Shambler was gonna be a problem, but I didn't think it'd be that much of a problem that it would actually, like... These things would hit us for that much damage. I didn't think it would be that much of a problem, but okay. It was a problem. And a very big one. Well, this run's probably over. Unfortunately, my last run every day happens to be the worst fucking run.
An academic study.
Okay, what do we
Full of
got
the
here?
forbidden and the
Trinket,
forgotten.
positive quirk. I had like a positive quirk on you because all you have are negatives. Because for some reason, all this game wants to give you is fucking negatives. Spiny attack is a hit, that's fine. Lose some wheels, get a watchtower, so we'll be able to track that. We will get that done.
Reliable information brings accurate
She keeps
insight.
going up though, which is a
after
little
all.
unfortunate. I don't know why. Like, yeah, we just watched your friend die. But it shouldn't be that bad. Like, come on. Oh my god. Watchtower. Loathing increase, that's fine. Loathing increase, that's fine. It's a resistance fight, reduces loathing, so we'll be at 1. Can't do the creature den like that at all, because if these guys want to do that, we're basically fucked. Keep getting that. Like, don't know why we keep getting stuff here. Trinket, combat items. I'll take the trinket. And you got the yips.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
That's pretty awful because, like,
The loathing festers.
okay, we'll lose an armor here. Go resistance encounter against the annoying fucking
Chaos
moves on the
must be met
planet
with unwavering
with a
resolve.
bunch of stress, no stress healing, and these guys fucking hate each other. Oh my god. Like, I don't, like, if we make it to the end at least, that's cool, but, like, if we can't make it to the end. Like, that, this is it. Like, you can't make it to the end. I'm pretty sure this fight is over here. Of course, he wants to fucking hate this decision, but, like, I agree with him. We're gonna take it. It doesn't matter about relationships because it doesn't matter.
Think carefully.
We can't do the creature
Today's
den. I
oversight
don't know why you want to go
is
there.
tomorrow's regret.
Fucking dead if we go there. We have assistances, we have the Hoarder, we have a Hero Shrine, which doesn't matter because the person who needs to go there is dead. No, we still have more him. But that also requires us to go there, and then another one, and then there. and then that there, and then we'd skip a hospital for that, basically.
See the debris ahead? That is where they'll make their move.
I really don't know if the hospital will save us about now,
They
because
emptied their
we're pretty
larders,
much
gorging
fucked.
themselves as the world began to crumble.
Oh my god, there's a cannon. Oh, it's tanky as fuck. God, really? We have to do. I hate these dudes, man. Most annoying things on the planet with their front mortar bullshit. Loading the shot. At least he moved back. I'm fucking killing this dude. I don't fucking care. He's dying. He's just gonna get focused. My god. Holy shit, dude. Well, they comboed each other. Loading the shot. Time to be more annoying than ever.
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice little smack on him. Love it. Oh, because he's in the front. Oh.
They falter, so press your advance.
Back here. Smack him, get a heal. Time to load the shot, so he's gonna get that shield back. We can't hit him now, thank gosh. Can steal that as well, which we will. And then we have that, which we will probably do just like that.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
That at least.
An
We're rolling in the
interminable
stress. We're just gonna do us advance here. Poster up
A
here.
simple kindness.
Reduce a lot of that. That hit there. Pretty massive. And he resists that, which is good. Okay. He got that, which is a little annoying. So he's upset about it, which is annoying. Get that there. We will. Probably take aim, because I'll get rid of that for free and get a bunch of shenanigans for the cost here. We can do this as well. So he's got a misfire, which is good for us. And now we have this with lined up to a point blank 20. Do hate cannon fights.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Okay, moving on. Systems encounter, we've got to fix our torch.
and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Why do you want to be against that? We'll do this. Because that's the better option there.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
I don't really care about relationships at all. Cool that. Because, like, we were going. We are no longer making it. Oh, we fight there, so we'd have to go to a hospital. That's unfortunate. I prefer to stay out of the resistance encounters so we can try to get some more.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
We will see what happens here with our choices. Hopefully we can avoid it again with not taking more stress, but we probably will.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
What he feels. Oh, he actually wants to fight this time. I really don't think it's worth it, but we'll try it. I really don't think it is. It's not the what the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the hell? I love the fucking stress buildup in this game.
For
Moving
simple
us.
kindness.
Wait, what is this? Alright.
On to the next.
Get that out, and then we're gonna retribution here. And then we're going to divine comfort here. Feeding time. Eat the weird things, VR gas. Multiple light, more shenanigans with that. You're attending the flock, giving him shenanigans that he doesn't need. Very nice trade there, though. Give you an appetite, he's gonna keep that. You can stick a buff that you don't want, because that's gonna be a lot of stress damage. So a bolster here. We're down to at least mostly manageable stress here. We'll just attack here, because that will one-shot him. We are pretty low here, so we'll heal on up. Pretty massive there. She's probably gonna heal herself from shenanigans. We're gonna smack her here. Doesn't do anything. Drag splash. That's annoying. We will probably take aim here. And have him duelist advance in when we can. She's gonna be alright. So that's hurting her quite a lot. Annoyance once again. Always embrace, more stress damage. Oh, nope. I'm just gonna rearrange us. Bolster on up here. Okay, getting rid of that stress. We do not want it. Concentration of light heal. I'd like to do you, but it's quite hard to get you to do anything that we need here. So we'll finish off heal.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
We'll finish off heal. We'll be able to mitigate that when it comes to his turn. Beautiful smack. Okay, we're eating more bodies. Heal as well. Massive heal. At least it does less damage here. So we can do a nice big 14. And then Dismas can go in as well. Okay.
An unexpected find.
The loathing
Right.
whispers.
So you're probably gonna head out to here. Everybody wants to go that way, but that's a fight that I do not want.
This is no
So
place
I
for
would rather
decent
take
folk.
the unfortunate stress encounter.
The loathing festers.
Oh wow, either way we have to do a wheel fight. Lovely. Okay, flame needs to go up. Combat items here. Fucking useless shit. We'll head to the hospital here. I don't know why you guys want to go to that fucking thing. Like, you guys are fucking crazy. This is probably going to be the toughest fight we will do. We don't want that. We have bandages for bleed, so we could probably just swap that out because I don't care for that. And he's got that, so we can just get rid of that because I don't care. And then we're gonna run into this. And get this fucking fight over with. Okay. You have another cannon.
Work fast and fight even faster.
So this will be a little bit rough. Take aim off the bat. We have lots of stress, and our very weak stress healer is busy. We're gonna try to burn you. Nope. Okay, then we're gonna try to do this. Alright, he resisted it at least. You'll repair. He's gonna load. He can probably go back. He does. Fantastic. That's pretty good. Because that allows us to deal with these guys up here.
Well done.
Setting up that. He's gonna repair again though, which is not great for our stress here. Because we are at an 8 where we need to not be. We will Divine Comfort here. Finishing blow coming in. Boom. And that gives us 2 stress, so. Fuck. At least you'll be able to heal next turn, but you're definitely not in a great position here because that kind of ruins a lot. He's going for that. We'll get the heal off there.
One less obstacle
She'll
in
get
our
to
path.
heal here. Breath of Fire coming out. More damage. Go for the repair. We will have to stress heal here because if we do not, we will die. Luckily, we have far lady healing there, so we can probably duelist advance on this.
A
We have missed
miscalculation,
though,
perhaps.
which is quite unfortunate. Got the fire onto you, which is also quite unfortunate because that's a lot of damage you're taking. What was it? Bolster you, so we can get rid of that. So we will go to 9 at least instead of that. And he misfires, which is good. We take more damage, repair. We're repairing again on the healer, which is not too wonderful here. We'll hit you though. And have him dash back in because we already got the repulse, so that's all we really needed from him. It does do days there, so that kind of loads that a little bit. He does go back there, so that's pretty good. And then we'll repair once again. Okay, what do we got here? Highway robbery, we don't need just yet because we need to kill him first. He's doing that, which is not great for our stress. We at least got that. Woo! Great way to reset stress, huh? Wow. Sure.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Heal him up a bit. Highway robbery. Take that down. And he's got the defense at least. Good old combo smack for the heal. He's gonna load up. Big old shield. She is repairing. Unfortunate, because that means next turn she'll probably get shot. Ah, yes. She gets shot anyway. We're gonna add that. Big old boom. We do get the riposte.
Inexorable.
We are back high on stress once again. Gotta love it. She is down for the count, but we have Divine Comfort up, so we can kind of keep him up. He does have to load here. He's gotta build that up. We will have to bolster here. He's gonna load on up. She's gonna get out of that. Then we can heal her full, so at least we got that taken care of. He's gonna repair again. He's going to probably retribution here so we can get 2 riposte going. And then she can attack here for 1 damage. Boom on the front, that's fine. Neither of them, why didn't you riposte? What? Why is he constantly repairing now? Oh my god. Never able to break his defense because I can't have him steal it. Okay, Consecration of like you, I guess, because apparently he's just going to repair for the rest of this goddamn game. That's fine. That's pretty good. Okay, smack. Highway robbery for the defense. Repair here. She can heal, so big boom on the front. Those smacks there. More resolve being tested. He said, fuck no, I'm not like these other bitches. Thank God. He's got to fix up here now. Highwayman's got that. I'm just gonna have him smack here. So he can constantly keep stealing those if we need. A big old smack there. He hates it. He's going up. Big old shield again. You can take it, which we will. Because that gives him another big smackaroo shielding. And he's got another set of dodges here. Misfire, that's pretty good for stress. Considering we can't stress heal here. We will hit you with that. You are down to 1 HP now. And we will just attack. Holy cow, that was rough.
Have their solutions. Even the big ones.
Whole bunch of Death's Doors. Luckily nobody was dying too much. So
Let us hope these repairs will hold.
Okay, so we were forced to take the path down, so we don't care about the map anymore. We have 29 buckaroos here for buying stuff to make things a little bit easier, but I really don't know what to
She
do
heals
with
the
that.
injuries of others, while ignoring her
We aren't
own.
really worried about that much. These are pretty awful, like Fragile's awful. We're gonna get rid of
Even
that.
the worst habits can be overcome.
That's all we can do. Like, that's all we can fucking do. Could never gotten rid of Vice and Civility this entire run because this game
The
fucking hates me.
loathing howls.
At least we got rid of her cowardness, so if she goes to Death's Door, she has a higher chance to resist it. He also picked up Iron Constitution, which is nice. Like, her thing is moving forward or back. That's not really awful. I have very low chances of us beating this because we're gonna run into this damn fucking monster and it's gonna be rough. And we have 4 teams here. That makes things even rougher. Front mortar is not great. Can't even fucking heal it, so Probably just Retribution here. Try to take some damage into him. We got a block from that. He got that too, so that's great. Alright. Guess we got some vulnerabilities up. Got another Robo coming out. And the combo. Shell Shock coming out. For stress. Probably smack you. Have Dismiss finish you off here. You can probably do that. Mr. Shot coming out. Front motor again.
Stumbling and stupefied.
And we got the stun off, so that's great. Stab him here, get the riposte up. Can't even heal these damn fucking stuns because they just keep fucking hitting us. At least on the positive side, these guys don't do a whole lot of damage. We can attempt to kill him here, which we do. Best turn of events here, but not the worst. He's got 2 stacks of Resentful. Might have him take aim, I guess. Get some crits if they decide to shoot him, so he can crit riposte them. I'm just gonna crush. He's gonna get a blister shot for it. He does have a chance to miss his next shot. They do move forward here, so we can go for that. Now it's just this guy here who was in for a lovely crit.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
Bro, he was getting pretty low. I'll just crush again here. She can't heal anything here. So I'm trying to concentration of light, you know. Other dead body disappears, and now we have the attack pops, so good old 20 smack. Okay. Too high stress, so we're probably dead here. We don't have a 4th either, so it's gonna be just a pain in the ass. Alright. Holding's pretty high, money's pretty low, but we can't really do much about that. Can we apply that anywhere? We'll probably give that to you. I don't remember if this guy has... He does have Blight. So antidote would be pretty useful here. And he's going to be annoying as crap to kill. Okay. Yep, it's not great, but he can just take shot to ignore that. He's got a big old shield, so we'll take aim, pop all that up. We will Consecration of Light here. Yeah. Pop that there, give him that. Get a preload on our tank. That's kind of okay. That's not great there. But we can just smack him, get a little bit of healing back. And he got a crit. Pretty nice. Fall coming in, nice combo. Got that. We do have that and that, so we can point out to 29. And we get another combo here. We will attack, because our entire thing here should just be pretty much putting as much damage as we can. Riposte will be pretty annoying here, so we will do this here, and then we will pop Divine Comfort. We don't want her to take... We don't want her to be doing damage, like, at all, really. That's a pretty rough thing to see here. Especially since we don't have Bella here to get rid of either of these. Honestly, I probably should have traded it out. We can Highway Robbery, though. Steal his riposte. That's actually pretty massive. Man, imagine getting hit with your own riposte, man. It's still hitting it with the zoning cost. We are gonna heal that, so we don't have to worry about it. She's got 3 stacks here. We're gonna attack with it. We really don't want to, but we're going to. Blood Bond coming out. Massive hits. Lots of stress.
But deadly all the same.
Not too bad on the actual shenanigans, though. We will remove that from him, though. And we will just attack here. I think buffing up there was a mistake. He is probably going to look into stress healing here with a bolster. So he at least gets that. The unfortunate part is we do have a combo on him, so he's going to get followed. We do have you open for that. You're going to get hit for it though, which is fine. And then you can probably take aim here. Probably. Maybe. Actually, I have no idea. The Consecration of Light Front, so that we get 2 turns of that buffed up. And then we'll go in for another smack here, taking 2 damage. He got a nice heal off the combo. Exaltation, massive damage, body's gone, altar spawns. Healing 6 here. Rupture's Beauty on the back line, lots of that. Should be okay here. We do have all of that. For 44 with the weakness. Altar of Obsession here. Very good Bone Weave. Prelude on you. That is not great because you are the one person we want to keep alive. And that fucked us. Why do you fucking hate it, bro? She's on death's door because of that. Fucking hate you. Fucking. Hate it here. Get that out. Next turn here, he gets to go first. He's gonna go that. More debuffing. That's a minus 40% to the end on the death door. That is looking like a quite painful 35. Hit that. 9 health there. Come on!
A simple variable.
16 health,
Easily
dude.
resolved.
Woo! We survived it. 35% chance. And she's down to 50. Okay. Homebro's getting tested here. He says no, fuck off. You will not break me. So with that in mind, we will Retribution here. Exaltation, get riposted, take some damage for it. We will be stealing that as well, so we can attack you without fear of taking damage. As you heal,
A master
get
stroke.
smacked back and get enjoyed on that. We will be most likely Divine Comfort here to help heal up some of this damage we are taking, especially on him. Fall coming in, not too bad. We have 30 health here. And we have taunt and fucking 10 healing, so 30 healing with that shenanigans. We will smack you again. We will buff here. Reload on her.
Agony. By accumulation.
More blight. More combo shenanigans. Having to move back in with that. Homebro gets to go here with probably just hitting him. Yeah, we're probably gonna have him just hit him too. 5 to 7. That's worth it. Goodbye.
the sum total of violent
Of course you fucking break.
unfavorably rounded
It's only gonna be a
down.
meltdown for you because you're fucking useless. Fucking Highwaymen are the most useless fucking pieces of shit in this goddamn game, bro. Nice dodge though. Further sacrifice, another fucking massive healing bullshit.
Entrance.
And he gets the riposte. We will remove that, because that is pointless. Having him take aim here is fucking pointless here. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do here? What do we want to do? Retribution? Force him to attack him, maybe? Well, he just kind of sits there with the... Oh, doesn't matter. He's just going to do that. Fuck. Yeah, that's fine. Take 4 damage. He's got vulnerability now. That's fantastic. And we can eat that.
Hold fast. For who knows
50%
what
chance
lurks
to
in the
miss. Doesn't happen, but we still survive that at least. Duelist advance into that so we can have more riposte. So he just hurts himself on us. Massive surviving there, bro. Massive. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We at least have a combo here, so if he... Oh my god, he survived. Oh, we just have to kill you! Okay. Okay, we just have to kill you somehow. At least we don't have stress to worry about. Okay, how do we kill you? What is our plan here? Maybe with this? Knock you back, stays you, take a little bit of damage. Then we will pop probably Retribution here so we can do damage whenever he takes damage. We will get the Rush Judgment here. Doesn't bleed us. But we will get that. He gets to go first with Nocturne Commune. Probably just have to smack him. Really just have to crush him till he dies, or I die.
conflict.
At least we are returning blows and breaking him down. Oh my god, he's dead. That's 70%. Oh my god, he didn't. He's at 0 now. Oh my god, he's at 52? That was because he had a massive trinket there. Holy cow. But every attack he takes, the lower that goes. 90%. Oh, come on, bro. No. Why is it always my last run is always the worst?
Each milestone
Fuck.
makes the next road just
Fuck this.
a little easier.
Most annoying thing on the planet. Oh, this will be my last run for today. Literally everybody fucking dies like halfway through the run. I'm gonna
We
have to
travel through the
rebuild from
incalculable
scratch.
dimensions of human weakness.
God. I am just tired of the fact that it's like, oh, it's gonna be my last run, like it'll be fine, like, I'm
Spare
gonna
a
go eat
thought
some
for
food,
tools
and
of
then like
iron.
it's like the worst
Such
run
implements will serve us well.
possible. We fucking just die. I think literally just pumping him all the way up here.
The true splendor of a world.
And then if
Those
I ever
who
get
live
him,
within
then he at least has all his shenanigans. But like, I'm never gonna
recall a
fucking see
thing
him because it's either
Is to make it
I
real
die
once more.
or we have everybody in the party. Like the bounty hunter is the most useless person in this fucking game. Pisses me off.
Memory
I want to
is the
use him,
heart that
can't,
warms the mind.
because they decided to make him the most useless fucking character in this game by the fact that you can't unlock him. We're gonna grab that. Buy a stagecoach here. That's fucking awful. Hate it. Worst fucking thing in the
New
game.
instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
Interesting, you can force someone to get attacked.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
Plus stress. Why the fuck does that exist? So on miss you get a shield, on hit though you get a vulnerability. Well, that is the worst trinket in the game, in my opinion, right there. Right there. Worst trinket in the whole fucking game. This fucking thing, right there.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
Dude, we were so close. We were so close. We had a 90% death door reduction on him, though. We just couldn't survive.
Indistinct
We're gonna-
and ill-lighted.
I don't want to do obsession
No
because it's so
comfort
fucking
awaits you here.
bullshit. Like, I feel like it's just hitting a brick wall.
Morality chokes on the poison fruits of
Okay,
preoccupation.
we'll set up another obsession run for the next stream. And we'll just hit a fucking brick wall once again.
The house was scattered with ancient rarities and time-worn artifacts, all bearing that damnable emblem that had come to dominate our thoughts. The crossroads. Wait for the lantern's light.
So
And
who do we
welcome
want to
what
bring
help
this
may
time? I'm gonna
come.
bring the Jester, obviously, because I still need all his fucking skills, and like he's probably gonna have finale in this game again, so we're gonna bring the Jester.
A murderous melody lingers.
Oh cool, we still don't have
long
you, so we
after
gotta bring
the
your
final
fucking
chord
ass
has
again.
been struck.
Fucking, I'm so tired of him.
To know the
We'll do
abyss,
this. That's
one
what
must
we'll do.
embrace it.
We'll do an interesting thing here. Obviously, we want Crush. Probably bring Hold the Line. Courageous Abandon would be fun to test out here. Retribution was pretty good. And probably bring Defender. The Occultist here is going to bring Burning Stars. Binding Shadows so he can move forward with the Jester. I think that's probably the worst ability he's got. Not a big fan of this one, but it's a crowd bleed, so it's not too bad. We'll bring Sacrificial Stab, Weakening Curse, and probably Demon Hole. The Jester has his kit. The Vestal will be swapped into the full healer thing already been doing. We're going to do that with Consecration of Light. Okay. So you're down on story. You haven't been any. You're down on story. You have one more. And that is the last person for skills to do, which is fine. Yep. Okay. So, we got to run you once, run the Jester for the rest. Okay. Let's head on in. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed.
The flame.
I will catch you guys
Sacred
on that
and
next
sputtering.
stream. We will discard the
last
useless
hope for us
trinkets.
all.
We'll add that. Why? Oh, that's because it's not in the right spot. Where did we give it to? We got to let that on him. Yeah, we will head off. Fucking god, dude. The fact that that increases stress, so stupid. This is also stupid. I hate it. But, I mean, we'll put it on because whatever fucking thing. But, I don't know. A lot of shit in this game that I really do not like. A lot of the stuff here is kind of dumb. A lot of the stuff you put in here, like, I find very niche. There's only like 3 items in here that I'm like, this is actually useful. And the rest of them are like, this is kind of okay. All the pets are really dumb. Minus like 2. That's the stress resist one and the healing one. The rest are pretty niche in my opinion. Like, you'd really only use them in certain situations. The flame, I don't know why you put the Infernal Flame on there ever. I guess a challenge run of some sort, but like I looked at Infernal Flame and I'm like, we get increased stress, less health, less resistances. Like, why would you put that in there? Why would you spend points to unlock it when you could do anything but that? Trophies are cool, layer bosses are not. I don't like the layer bosses for the most part. The general is pretty annoying. The baby thing that we saw, I don't know, I watched a video on it. I still have no idea how that thing's supposed to be technically plausible. It seems like it does so much more damage than it should. The fire dude's pretty annoying, but he's not too hard to handle. He's not too bad to handle, but he's pretty annoying. The amount of fire damage he does is just like, unless you have someone who can heal fire damage and heal at the same time, you might as well not even attempt it. And the general dude is like, I feel like he's not even worth attempting either. Like the librarian's probably better, but it's almost not even worth it half the time. Yeah, I will be calling it out there. And we will be moving on. Alright though, you guys have a good one. Peace everybody. See y'all next time.
One look, the heat is rising, and I've been cold for so long. One touch and we're igniting, setting fire to it all. You know these flames ain't going out. This building is crumbling to the ground. Don't think that we can stop it now, 'cause baby our love is gonna burn it down. You know these flames ain't going out. This building is crumbling to the ground. Don't think I wanna stop it now, 'cause baby our love is gonna burn it down. One spark, I feel lightning blazing up through the darkest nights. Hold your breath, babe, the smoke is burning. But kiss me now and we'll be alright. You know these flames ain't going out. This building is crumbling to the ground. Don't think that we can stop it now, 'cause baby our love is gonna burn it down. You know these flames ain't going out. This building is crumbling to the ground. Don't think I wanna stop it now, 'cause baby our love is gonna burn it down.
Feel me like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat. Running like a hell. Like a Hellcat.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search, but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the
inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.